Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to day number 2 of the BCSSA Speed Swimming Provincials here from the Kamloops Tournament Capital Center. My mouth always trips over those words. Today we're going to have the 50-meter butterfly for the junior swimmers, followed by 100-meter butterfly for the senior swimmers. We'll then move on over into backstroke, 50 meters for junior swimmers, 100 meters for the senior swimmers. My name's Glenn Nazaruk. I'm happy to be back with you again today. By my side today, the man, the myth, the legend, Brendan Connolly. I'm sure once he starts talking, you will all know his voice. Brendan, great to have you alongside me yesterday, although listeners probably heard you were doing the in-pool announcing yesterday beside me.
Yeah, Glenn and I have had a long history of announcing. I think the first year I did any announcing at Provincials was in 2016. That was when we were outdoors at the Coquitlam Spanning Pool. I gave a shout out to the Poco Marlins. We had the Annoying Dads Club. The Annoying Dads has grown, and we had about 200 dads sing the national anthem this morning. But I gave a shout out at Provincials just to fill some dead air time. And Glenn came running over. He goes, "We have something like that in our club too. We're the Oak Bay Orcas, the parents of the Oak Bay Orcas, the parent Orcas, the Porcas."
And that moved the first chapter of the Annoying Dads Club to Vancouver Island, and really what started out as just, about 15, 20 of us across the bulkhead singing the national anthem on a Saturday to now ring in the pool.
Yes. I think we shamed a few dads in that year that were uninitiated, but they had a crash course in annoying dadness.
Absolutely. So yeah, Brendan and I look forward to working together every year. We both do the in-pool announcing, and Brendan is, of course, our Director of Member Services with the BCSSA on the board. So he's been up here all week through all of the disciplines, and I'm sure if you're watching on social media, you've seen a photo or 7 of him in his more than colorful suits. So if you've seen those photos, you now have a face to the name of the person beside me. I myself stay incognito and avoid all the photos at all costs because I have a face for radio.
I had a parent tell me I'm iconic, which was a high honor.
Absolutely, you're iconic.
Summer Swimming is an amazing organization, so if I can somehow be thought of as the face of that, I'm glad to take off the pressure for a lot of the other people that are doing the heavy lifting.
Well, absolutely, Brendan. I mean, your daughters don't swim anymore. My daughter hasn't swam since 2018, but we stay involved. The friendships I've made over the years have come to Provincials, and I just love giving back to the organization that gave so much to my child.
Yep, same here. My daughter still does coach. Well, I have 2 daughters that came up through the ranks. One of them is coaching our master's program over the winter. She is going to grad school next year, so that's the age she is. And so the other one is now coaching. She's one of the team coaches for the Poco Marlins. And very proud of both of them. But yes, people say, "Why do you keep doing this stuff if your kids aren't racing?" It is fun. There's a vibe about this any swim league, but Provincials has the biggest vibe of all. I get to work at the member services table, so right as you're coming in the entry there, I see all the parents and the kids. You could pick out the first-timers.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we're just waiting. Our swimmers are arriving behind the blocks now. We've got all of our timers in place. Our officials are in place. And we'll be starting with B finals for the junior swimmers as they are marshaled. Senior swimmers, divisions 5 and up, are self-marshaled. So once we get into the Division 5 races, they will be, the medal races will be the first race. The A final will be the first race, followed by the B final. So some last-minute instructions here for the timers, making sure everything is working properly in conjunction with the clock. And we've got the swimmers behind the blocks. They've made the long trek from marshalling, and they are here now. And we're going to be underway here very, very shortly.
Just heard a shout out for the very first race is Nevaeh Rain in lane 3. She has the young lady from the North Van Cruise, so she's going to do her landing knowledge each day. She does several of the aquatic disciplines, so it's a pleasure to have her here. And she's getting a race in this morning, or this afternoon, I guess.
Absolutely, this afternoon. It was great to have her, and then today, because she was trying to psych herself up, she was one of the first races in the pool. So I did the land acknowledgement this morning at the pool, but I used her words for it. I just had her land acknowledgement, and I was very proud to do so. something that we do before the beginning of every race, even before we do the national anthems. There's the call out for Nevaeh again. All right, swimmers are going to be whistled up here very shortly. As you see, they're taking their steps up to the block. Some of them dipping a toe in. Waiting for the session referee to blow that whistle. And of course, within the pool itself, once the whistle blows, it is all quiet in the pool. And a lot of the times I include myself in that because I can get really, really loud. We had a great day yesterday. A couple of meet records were set, and believe it or not, we had a couple of meet records set this morning in preliminaries, and we'll mention those as we get to those races, and we'll see if that swimmer can actually beat what they did this morning. There's that first whistle. I'll call the names in the pool. As soon as they hit the water, you're going to be quiet for a second. Our first race of day 2 is in the water. In lane number 1, that's Everly Johnson of the Ogapogos. Lane 2 is Savannah Din of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Nevaeh Rain, as talked about earlier, from North Van Cruisers. Lane 4, Luna Park, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Chris Amok, Burnaby. Lane 6, Willow Wolf of the Ogapogos. Lane 7, Odin Thompson of Creston. Lane number 8 is Natalie Rankin from Chilliwack. This is the B final for the girls Division 1 50-meter butterfly. They've hit the bulkhead and are on the return. Our leader is in lane number 4. That is Luna Park from Burnaby Mountain, right beside her, right around about her toes. And lane number 5 is Carissa Mock. It is Park, and she is widening her lead here. Really strong, steady strokes here in the butterfly. On her heels in lane 5, Larissa Mock, and it's really close between lanes 2 and 3. That's Savannah Din and Nevaeh Rain. Coming in first place is going to be lane number 4. That is Luna Park. Second place going to lane number 5, Carissa Mock, and third place going into lane number 3, Nevaeh Rain from the North Van Cruisers. I believe they'll probably clear the pool. Our next race is going to be our first medal race of the day. It will be for the medals here for the girls Division 1 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 will be Kira Bukins of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 2, Stella Patterson of the Prince George Pisces. Lane number 3, Allegra Andrew from Crescent Beach. Lane 4 will be Isla Sullivan of White Rock. Lane 5, Amelia Liu of the Vikings. Lane 6, Lilia McAllen-Cron from Mission. Lane number 7 is Olivia Galazan from Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Maya Monroe from the Wanda Fuca Royals. They have cleared the pool from the previous race, clearing the water for our first medal race, the pursuit of the podium, looking for the shiny bling, 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 the medal things, and some proud parents will get some portraits on the podium following this race here. Podium just outside the back doors here off the pool deck, and there's that first whistle. Clean start, and we are underway with our first medal race of the day. Great jump off the blocks in lanes 4, 5, and 6. In lane 4, that is Sullivan. Lane 5, Lou, and 6 is McAllen-Cron. Our top seed in lane number 4 is out to the early lead. Isla Sullivan from the White Rock Super Guppies is going to the bulkhead. She touches simultaneously with Amelia Liu, the Vancouver Vikings, in lane number 5, but a great turn there by Isla Sullivan from White Rock in lane number 4. She is trying to widen her lead, being chased hard in lane 3 by Allegra Andrew from the Crescent Beach Swim Club. Pulling away, Isla Sullivan from White Rock. She is going to find her way to the top of the podium for the gold medal in lane number 4. Congratulations, Isla. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Amelia Liu, and our bronze medal winner in lane number 3, Allegra Andrew.
I got to say that Glenn is a machine. He can rattle this stuff up. I'm looking back and forth to the pool and the heat cheats, and I can't keep it straight. I will try to keep up. When I do the in-pool announcing, we basically just shout out the names, but he is giving you another level, so.
Well, that's kind of you, Brendan. Appreciate that.
Buckle up. We're in for a ride.
I can't guarantee my voice is going to sound the same now as it will in 2 hours. We've had some amazing races so far this weekend, leads going back and forth on the longer races. Okay, we're going to go to the B final for the boys Division 1 50-meter butterfly. Brendan, do you want it?
I'll give it a shot.
All right.
Like I said, I can only hope to. Okay, we're off, underway. This is the B final. Benjamin Kramer from Mission is in lane 1. Glenn Kim, Squamish Pirates in 2. Oliver Leao from Rasa Killer Guppies, lane 3. Lane 4 has Zeke Erickson from the Dawson Creek Seals. Aiden Bonifin from the Super Sharks is in lane 5. Cyrus Akami from Coquitlam is in 6. Ryder Unali from the Ladner Stingrays is in 4, and Daniel Liu from Burnaby is in lane 8. They are at the turn wall. Lane 4 is the leader. That is
Got a little outside smoke happening.
Zeke Erickson, yes, lane 1. Benjamin Kramer driving up. If you're not aware of this, the middle lanes are the ones where they see the fastest swimmers. So to have a swimmer run the outside lane pushing for medals is, I think he's in the lead now. We might have the outside smoke coming up to the wall. It's too close to go. Oh, he's looking to his left. Yes, gold medal goes to lane number 1, Benjamin Kramer. Oh, sorry, not a gold medal. This is the B final, but first place in this heat. Lane 4, Zeke Erickson gets the second place. Third is lane 8, another outside heat.
Another outside heat, wow. Bookends of outside smoke going on there.
They must have been sandbagging in the prelims. That was very good swim for those two.
They clear the pool. That means we're getting ready for the A final for the boys Division 1. The first medals of the day for the boys. In lane number 1 will be Blake Wang, Langley Flippers. Lane 2, Aiden Nelson, Sidney Piranhas. Lane 3, Oren Williams of Mission. Lane 4, Archer Ingham of Castlegar. Lane number 5 is Tyrus Kwok of Burnaby. Lane number 6, Owen Lynn White Rock. Lane number 7, Harvey Emons of Mission. Lane number 8 is Asa Marcus from the Super Sharks. Clean start again, and just if you're following at home, lane 1 is at the top of your screen, lane 8 at the bottom of your screen. Great jump off the blocks by that outside smoke we're talking about. Lane number 8, Asa Marcus from the Super Sharks. He's falling back just a little bit as our top seed with the strokes is pulling ahead in lane number 4. That is Archer Ingham from Castlegar Aquanauts. He's going to hit the bulkhead. He has 25 meters left to go. Archer Ingham from Castlegar still with the lead, but pushing hard to see if he can join in the conversation in lane number 3. That is Oren Williams from the Mission Marlins. He wants a spot on that podium. Is he going to be able to overtake? Is he going to be able to hold on to the silver medal position? Pushing in lane number 5, Tyrus Kwok from Burnaby. Gold medal is definitely going to go to Archer Ingham in lane number 4. What's going to happen here for the silver and the bronze? Lane 4 with the gold, lane 5, that is Tyrus Kwok with the silver medal, and the bronze medal going to lane number 3, Oren Williams from Mission Marlins. Lanes 4, 5, and 3, gold, silver, and bronze.
Super tight there for the second place.
Really tight there, difference of not even a full second between second and third place. Means we're going to move on for the girls Division 2 50-meter butterfly. Clear the pool between the races here.
So the door behind us is open and there's a beautiful breeze in here like most indoor pools. It's a little warm here.
It's a wee bit stuffy. I mentioned this breeze yesterday actually, and it's too funny that you mentioned it, and it feels so good.
Okay, in the water now we have the B final. Evelyn Park from the Mission Marlins is in 1. Octavia Sue from Burnaby Mountain Mats is in 2. Olivia Gusan from Haney Neptunes is in 3. Brissy Chan from Crescent Beach is in 4. Katrina Bell, Salmon Arm Sockeyes in lane 5. Lane 6 has Sydney Chang from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Annabelle Tooby from Sidney Piranhas. Oh, yes, Sidney Piranhas is in lane 7. Lane 8 is Elise Guy from North Van Cruisers. I was taking so long saying those. Lane, they're almost done. Lane 4. What do we got there? That is Brissy Chan. In first place, goes for second. Second goes to lane 5. That is Katrina Bell. And third place, lane 3, Olivia Gasson.
I'm sure they're going to clear the pool here, which means we're going to move on to another medal race, which is the A final for the girls Division 2 50-meter butterfly. And lane number 1 will be Sophia Sierra from Coquitlam. Lane 2, Kathy Guo from White Rock. Lane 3, Mila Rajora from Poco Marlins. Lane 4 is Marla Lindsay of Kimberley. Lane 5, Amelia Yu, North Van Cruisers. Lane 6, Arlene Pan, North Delta. Lane 7, Emma Marita Ha, Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Felicity Lamb from the North Van Cruisers. That is who will be whistled up to the blocks next as we finish clearing the swimmers from the preliminaries, the consolation race there for the girls Division 2 50-meter butterfly. Coming up after this race will be the boys Division 2 50-meter butterfly, and this is one of the races I talked about earlier today. A provincial record was set this morning in preliminaries by Simon Rossnagel. Previous record set way back in 1993, a time of 34:33, and Simon slammed that in a 34:18. That's in the boys Division 2 50-meter butterfly, and we'll see late in about 3 races time whether or not he's going to be able to better his mark that he set this morning. Just waiting for the correct race to be moved on to the system. A little bit of a delay here. We do have those from time to time at swim meets. Don't always know what exactly that delay is, but they're getting themselves figured out. I see the starter looking up at the timing booth, so that tells me it's something to do with the timing system, making sure that everything is tickety-boo and ready to go. It takes many, many, many people to make a swim meet happen. If you're looking around your screen at the deck itself, you just see just a small portion of the number of volunteers. Those are the white shirts officials. There we go. We are whistled up to the block. I will be quiet until the race starts, and then I'm going to describe it. And they are stepping the swimmers down. The reason being is there was too much noise after that first whistle, so an announcement is being made in pool to remind people to be quiet.
These kids work really hard to get here, so we don't want to have some stray sound setting them off. They think it's the horn and jump in the water. There's the whistle.
Good clean start to this medal race, and they are into the water for the girls Division II 50-meter butterfly A final. Great jump there by lanes 4 and 5. They are side by side, neck and neck. That's Marlo Lindsay in 4 and Amelia Yu in lane number 5. They're going to be the first to hit the bulkhead. 25 meters is complete. They make their turns and emerging first from her underwater in lane number 5. That is Amelia Yu from the North Van Cruisers. Beside her in lane 4, Marlo Lindsay from Kimberly, and beside her, Mila Rajora from the Poco Marlins in lane number 3, who's being pressed by Kathy Guo from White Rock in lane number 2. Gold medal will go to Amelia Yu in lane number 5 with a time of 35.62, taking 2 seconds off of what she swam this morning. Silver medal is going to lane number 4, Marlo Lindsay from Kimberly, and the bronze medal in lane number 3, Mila Rajora from the Poco Marlins. Congratulations, ladies. Head on out to the podium and get your photo taken by your very proud parents.
One of the advantages of our vantage point for calling this race, we are right by the electronics table up on the upper level, which is also right next to the stands where all of the spectators are. We get to see the happy parents go smiling past us on their way down to the podium for those pictures. In the water now, we have the B final boys dip 2, 50 butterfly. Juno Sandbrooks from the Ogopogo is in lane 1, lane 2. Talo Lenardic from Kimberly. Eason Wang from the Sharks is in lane 3. Finn Thompson, Preston is in 4. Kai Gudo, North Shore Winter Club, lane 5. Lane 6, Bradley Unula, Port Moody Aquarians. Hudson Majorbanks from Prince George is in lane 7. And Otis Yu from Burnaby Mountain Manses, lane 8. Lane 4, already 10 meters, 5 meters to go. He's got the gold medal. Oh, sorry, first place in place. Looks like second goes lane 3. That's Eason Huang. And lane 7, outside heat, Hudson Majorbanks from Prince George, third place in this B final.
All right, we are going to move on now to the A final for boys Div 2 50-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 will be Zachary Funston, North Van Cruisers. Lane 2, Joseph Lee, North Delta. Lane 3, Stefan Coe from Coquitlam. Lane number 4, Simon Ross Nagel from the Langley Flippers. Lane 5, Theo Stent of Quesnel. Lane 6, Liam Liu of North Delta. Lane 7, Harvey Gill from the Surrey Sea Lions. And lane number 8 is Devin Way from Burnaby. As I mentioned before, Simon Ross Nagel in preliminaries this morning set a new meet record with a time of 34.18. He is your top seed. Let's see if he can make a better mark than what he did this morning. A clean start, and we are into the water. Evenly spaced right now off the get-go between lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 is Lee, 3 Cow, 4 Ross Nagel, 5 is Stent. They've completed 20 and now 25 meters. They've hit the bulkhead and are on the return trip. We do have our leader in lane number 4, Simon Ross Nagel from the Langley Flippers. He is widening that lead right now with a really tight race for the silver and bronze medals in lanes 2, 3, and 5. That is Lee, Cow, and Stent. What time will we get for Ross Nagel? He goes in with a time of 33.75, unofficially a new meet record. He has broken what he did this morning. Simon Ross Nagel demolishing what he did this morning for the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Theo Stent, and the bronze medal, Stefan Cow in lane number 3 of the Coquitlam Sharks. Great race there by Simon. We did have another meet record set this morning in preliminaries. I'll get to it. It's a little bit further along in the race program here. I'm going to move on to the girls Division 3 butterfly so that Brendan gets a chance to call a medal race here. This will be the B final for the girls Division 3 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 will be Haley Heights of Mission. Lane number 2, Irish Flyers of the City Piranhas. And I'm going to be quiet and get the rest of the names of the swimmers as soon as they're into the water. Lane number 3, we have Esme Peters of Burnaby. Lane number 4, Amelia Chen of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Lily DeLamba from North Van Cruisers. Lane 6, Isla Floyer from Revelstoke. Lane 7, Jasmine Lou, Poco Marlins. Lane number 8 is London Muldoon from the Ogopogos. 20 meters complete, and our top seed in lane number 4 is going to be the first to the bulkhead, joined by lane number 7. That is Jasmine Lou in 7 and Amelia Chen in lane number 4. Trying to widen out her lead, top seed, Amelia Chen from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. She's being chased in her hip pocket right on her shoulders in lane number 5 by Lily DeLamba from the North Van Cruisers. And again, Jasmine Liu in lane number 7. Who's going to come down to the touch? First place does go to lane number 5, Lily DeLamba. Second place going to lane number 4. That is Amelia Chen. And third place in lane number 7, Jasmine Liu from the Poco Marlins. Over to you, Brendan.
That is the Poco Marlins of my home club. Always like to see them out there. My kids, I am not as familiar with the younger kids because I'm not around the pool like you are when you're a swim dad. Just a moment, we were getting our picture taken from the high dive platform. Social media representative, Alyssa Guerin. So up next we have the A final. This is girls. I'll be quiet, the whistles are on. They are racing now. Girls Div 3, A final for the medal. Kaya Yang from Port Moody is in lane 1. Soraya Kari from the Sharks in 2. Allison Yu, North Van Cruisers, lane 3. Selena Wang from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas in 4. Casey June Caranu from Chilliwack is in 5. Ireland Thompson from Preston is in 6. Ella Chen is in 7. From the Mantas, also from the Mantas, is Valentina Liu. Lane 4 is in the lead. 5 meters to go. Lane 6 is Ireland Thompson. She looks like she's in for the silver. Yes, lane 4 wins this gold medal, Selena Wang. Lane 6, Ireland Thompson with the silver. And in the bronze medal, third position goes to Allison Yu from the North Van Cruisers. Pick up some medals. Apologies if I wasn't coming out crystal clear. Glenn is giving me the headset tutorial. The speaker was a little bit crooked and not in front of my big yap.
All right, we're going to move on to the boys of Division 3. They're still swimming the 50-meter butterfly. This will be the B final up first. Kristen Fabular, Prince George Pisces in lane number 1. I'll get you the rest of the names as soon as they are into the water. Christian Fabular, Prince George Pisces in lane number 1. Cole Loong from Tegus in lane 2. Lazarus Lamb, the Vikings, lane 3. Lane 4 is Dallas Pankoff, Grand Forks, lane 5. Damian Doe, North Delta. Lane 6, Connor Ford of Mission. Lane number 7, Leo Way Howard, Waterfika. Lane number 8 is Alexander Parrott from the Richmond Keegoos. Up to the bulkhead they go, lanes 3 and 4. That is Lamb and Pankoff side by side in the lead right now. Nipping at their heels outside smoke is Christian Fabular from the Prince George Pisces in lane number 1. He's trying to overtake the second place position. A very slight lead being held in lane 4 by Pankoff over Lamb. Pankoff is widening out just a little bit, coming down to the touch. It is lane number 3, Lazarus Lamb with the reach at the end. They switched around. It is actually lane number 4 in first place. That is Pankoff's second place in lane number 3 is Lazarus Lamb. And third place, as mentioned, out in the outside lane number 1, Christian Fabular, the Prince George Pisces. They'll clear the pool here. And going to move on to the A final for the boys Div 3 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 will be Jen Stoffels from City Piranhas. Lane number 2, Hudson Meyer, the Prince George Pisces. Lane 3, Oliver Habans from the Vikings. Lane 4, Declan Din from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5, Jamie Robertson from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 6, Connor Ho, North Van Cruisers. Lane 7, Jet Zwidoff from Abbotsford. And lane number 8 will be Hayden Luck from Coquitlam.
There was, at the end of that last race, there was the clock will show a finisher, but sometimes if you don't know where, it's called soft touch. Oh, yep. I'll explain more on that later.
Into the water we go with a very clean start, really good reaction times, as quick as 0.57 in lane number 4 from the top seat, Declan Din at Burnaby Mountain. His seat time was about a second faster than everybody else in this race, and that's showing already with his strokes as he approaches the bulkhead with about a half a body's length lead over the closest competitor. Declan Din off the bulkhead in the turn. He has 15 meters left to go. Declan Din, he has his eyes set on the top of that podium. Silver medal position being raced between lanes 2 and 5. That's Meyer in 2 and Robertson in 5. That's going to come down to the touch. I think it's going to be Robertson. Gold medal does indeed go to Declan Din, Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. Silver medal goes to lane 5, Jamie Robertson of the Coquitlam Sharks. And the bronze medal to lane number 2, Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Pisces of the Caribou region.
Just a quick follow-up what I was saying there with the soft touch. The touch pads are the primary stop for the electronic timing system. If for some reason the younger swimmers don't hit it hard enough or they give it a nudge in the wrong place, we have timers that have plungers, and that will be the backup time.
Backup time, absolutely. And sometimes the soft touch doesn't register on the scoreboard, but it is actually registering in the timing system as well.
So the guys up in the electronics office will switch that. So when we were looking at the clock here, it had third place, lane 3 in first, and then it switched pretty quickly. This is the B final girls. OCAT 1 in lane 1 from the Lumbee is Gwen Goldie. Amelia Kamai-Obolowski is in lane 2 from Rasa. Prince George's Aaliyah Hickey is in lane 3. Lumbee's Lily Iverson is in 4. Avery Johnson from Chilliwack is in 5. Angela Zhang from Burnaby Mountain Mans is in 6. Haley Jenkins from Powell River is in 7. And Kayla Sun, Rasa in lane 8. Oh, it's tight here right through the lanes 3, 4, and 5 are all pretty tight. Looks like 3 is cut the upper hand. That's Isla Hickey from Prince George. Oh no, lane 4 touching in first, 36.88. Lane 3, Ayla Hickey is second place in this heat. And lane 5, Avery Johnson of Chilliwack, third place in this heat. The butterfly is one of those strokes. It's very challenging, and if I can't do it myself, I could do 1 or 2 strokes, and then I start to sink. The kids who can do it, Declan Din, I was very impressed with his in that last medal round. Like the kids who can do it, it's a thing of beauty. Yeah. He was super smooth, rhythmic, and just moves right through the water. My butterfly looks more like a moth.
I'm still a caterpillar.
Racing now for the medals, it's Margaret 2 in lane 1 from the Surrey Sea Lions. Kaylee Burke from the Orcas is in 2. Avery Kielstra from Chilliwack is in 3. Isabel Lee from Rasa in 4. Ava DeBoer from Aldergrove Alligators is in lane 5. And Sarissa Shinsky from Haney is in 6. Lily Gahn from Surrey Sea Lions in 7. And Nicole Wu in 8 from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Isabel Lee is leading it, just a few meters to go. It looks like Ava DeBoer from the Alligators is in lane 5. She is in for the silver. Bronze goes to lane 2. That's Kaylee Burke from the Oak Bay Orcas.
That's my home club.
That is where the Porkers are represented.
That is
right?
where the Porkers were born.
The parent Orcas.
We're going to get ready to move to the boys OCAT 150-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 will be Isaac Johnson of the Ogopogos. Lane 2, Oliver Yang from the Vikings. Lane 3, Ethan Yee from Burnaby. Lane 4, Cameron Hamilton, Penticton. Lane 5, Can Lee, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Aaron Arjman from North End Cruisers. Lane 7, Xavier Neufeld of the Dawson Creek Seals. And lane number 8 will find Max Krieger from the Penticton Pikes. They are whistled up onto the blocks. This is the B final for the boys OCAT 1 50-meter butterfly. And they are into the water and underway for the B final. Really good jump there in lanes 5 and 6. That is Kian Lee from Burnaby in 5 and Aran Arjman from North Van Cruisers in lane number 6. But through the strokes, the leaders now appear to be lanes 3 and 4. That is Ethan Yee and Cameron Hamilton. Yee in 3, Hamilton in 4. Let's see what happens on the turn. It is Yee coming out of the turn in the underwater with a slight lead over Hamilton in lane number 4, being pushed hard in lane number 5. That is Kian Lee from Burnaby Mountain. Is Yee going to be able to hold off Lee, or is it going to be Hamilton? There's the three of them bunched together, and this is going to come down to the touch. I think it might be Hamilton, and it is indeed in lane number 4, time of 36.56. Second place going to lane number 3, a time of 36.66. That is Ethan Yee, and the third place position going to lane number 5, Kian Lee from Burnaby Mountain.
That was one of our tightest races.
That was really close there. That was three of them bunched right there together for 1, 2, and 3. They clear the water, and we're going to move on to the A final for the boys OCAT 150-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 will be Brian Zhao, Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 2, Jaden Lee, Cloverdale. Lane number 3, Arish Sandhu Haney. Lane 4, Storm Oliver from Squamish. Lane number 5 is Ruting Yao from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 6 is Boyan Lee, White Rock. Lane 7, Archie Bian from Burnaby. And lane number 8, Jasper Wang from Burnaby Mountain. There's that first whistle. Into the water, there we go. Clean start again, a little bit slower reaction times there, ranging from a 66 up to a 73. But we've got our leaders in lanes 2, 4, and 5. Lane 2, Jaden Lee. 4, Storm Oliver. 5, Ruting Yao. As they come off the bulkhead, they have about 22.5 meters left to go to see who's going to end up on the podium. Our top seed is racing neck and neck. That's lanes 4 and 5. Oliver and Yao. Yao pulling ahead of Oliver. Yao pulling ahead of Oliver. Can Oliver overtake him as they come to the wall? It is lane number 5 for the gold medal, Ruting Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. Silver medal going to lane number 4, Storm Oliver from the Squamish Pirates. Arr! And the bronze medal in lane number 2, Jaden Lee from the Cloverdale King Tritons.
It is quite entertaining to see all the pre-race jitters. Some of the kids dance, some of them stare out into space. Whatever works for them, that's you do you. A lot of the older kids will slap themselves.
There's a lot of slapping going on as they get older.
It sounds like a round of applause going down behind the blocks. I'll wait for the whistle, then give you the names. Lane 1 is Evan Irwin from Revelstoke. Lane 2 is Gabriella Galazin from Nanaimo. Leighton Green from the Dawson Creek Seals is in lane 4. Noah Balboa Whittle from the Poco Marlins is in lane 4. Skylar Doherty from Sydney Piranhas is in 4. Araya Legace from the Mansas is in 6. Natalie Mumford from Port Moody Aquariums is in 7. And Avea Shipton from the Seals is in lane 8. It's another tight one. Looks like lane 4, Noah Whittle. She is leading in there for this preliminary race, and looks like, yes, she is first to the wall. That's Noah Whittle, first finisher in this B final, 33.07. Second place is lane 5. That's Skylar Doherty from Sydney Piranhas. And third is lane 3. That is Leighton Green from the Dawson Creek Seals.
We're going to keep our eye on lane number 4, Nyla Harb of the Vancouver Vikings. In preliminary, she swam a 30.47. But if she can get the adrenaline going and race, take a half second off, she will get a new provincials record.
This is the A final. Marla Wilkins from Squamish is in 1. Rio Miller from Keegoos is in 2. Emma Call from Mission is in 3. Nyla Hart from the Vikings in 4. Callie Fleming, Wanda Fuca, lane 5. Darla Vandendungen from
Cowichan Valley.
And Allison McCormick for Mission, and Leo Baccio for Mission in lane 8. Lane 4 looks like she's got it sealed up. That is Nyla Harb, and does she get the record? She got a 30.29. She's faster than this morning, but not quite the provincial record. An amazing race nonetheless. Silver medal goes to lane 5. That's Callie Fleming from Wanafuka, and bronze goes to lane 8. Lilo Pacheco from Mission.
All right, lane 8 coming in on the podium. We're going to move on to the boys division 4 50-meter butterfly. This will be the B final. In lane number 1 will be Quinn Lilly from Northman Cruisers. Lane 2, Matt Slim of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Jameson Lancaster of Kimberley. Lane 4, Aiden Ju of the Richmond Teagoos. Lane 5, Jenshu Gill of Cloverdale.
Eyes on Melanie.
Just getting a reminder to the people in the stands to be all quiet after the first whistle.
I think they were pointing at us. Were we too loud?
I don't think so.
We should be like golf announcers. I think it's maybe a 3-wedge. Is that a thing? 3-wedge?
Into the water they go. In lane 1, Quinn Lilly, North Van. Lane 2, Matt Slim of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Jameson Lancaster of Kimberley. Lane 4, Aiden Ju of the Teagoos. Lane 5, Jenshu Gill of Cloverdale. Lane 6, Braden Herman of Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 7, Echo Yao from the Teagoos. Lane number 8 is Samin Ranjbar from the Poco Marlins. 15 meters left to go, and it looks like we've got a lead from the outside lane in lane number 1. That is Quinn Lilly from the North Van Cruisers, but he is overtaken now by lane 6 and 4. 6 is Herman, 4 is Ju. Top place is lane number 6, time of 31:32. That is Braden Herman. Second place going to lane number 4, Aiden Ju, and third place, Jenshu Gill from Cloverdale in lane number 5. I think they're going to, nope, they're whistling up the next swimmers, and here we go. It's going to be the medal race for the boys Division 4, 50-meter butterfly. Into the water we go. Orion Sioux from Burnaby Mountain, lane 2. Bobby Lewis, Grand Forks, lane 3. Ian Nye from Coquitlam, lane 4. Enlil Coverin of Abbotsford, lane 5. Jeremy Mayat of Coquitlam, lane 6. Stephen Jang of North Van Cruisers, lane 7. James Jang of Haney, lane number 8 is Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. In preliminaries this morning, Enlil Coverin set a new meet record, a time of 27:79. Is he going to be able to break that record that he set this morning? I think he's got a good chance of it, going in for the gold medal. Enlil Coverin with a time of 27:71, taking 8/100ths of a second off of what he set this morning. Congratulations to him for the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 3. That is Ian Nye, and the bronze medal in lane number 7, James Jiang from the Haney Neptunes.
A few years back, they started giving out these gold swim caps for the record breakers. They're very well received by the swimmers. Some kids will slap those on. It's intimidating for their opponents. This is the 8 final. Now we are on Div 5 and up, so these kids are self-marshaled. Eliza Hag from Mission is in lane 1. Lane 2 is Michaela Soy from Ladner. Hannah Lee from North Delta is in 3. Claire Rebelli, Vikings, lane 4. Poppy Story from Cowichan Valley is in 5. Tia Traverse from Revelstoke is in lane 6. Lane 7 has Sashi Sanchez Wickland. Salt Spring. Alice Hines from the Vikings is in 8, and I'm hardly calling any of the race. I'm just saying, oh, this is a 100-meter race. Very much. Good. They are halfway through, heading back on their second 50. Lane 4 is Claire Rebelli from the Vikings. She's got about a body length lead. Lane 1 and lane 8 are closing in. They are not out of it. I would say right now, lane 3 looks like our Hannah Lee from North Delta is in the second medal position. You can't call right now where in third. It's so tight coming into the home stretch. It is Claire Rebelli for the gold. Oh, right across there for the second. I need to see the clock, see who's winning. Second place goes to lane 3. That's Hannah Lee from North Delta. And bronze medal is Poppy Story from Cowichan Valley Breakers. It's tough for us announcers. We're used to calling out 5 or 6 names from our home regions, but at here, there's 60 clubs here. Some of these acronyms are tough. Glenn's got a better knack for them to me. Every now and then he'll jump up if I'm pausing. This is the B final, same Div 5 100-meter butterfly. Cassia Floyer from Revelstoke is in lane 1. Lane 2, Madison Wuda. Aha! That's the Agassi Harrison Swim Club. Micah Vanderhart from Golden. Kayla James Caranu from Chilliwack is in lane 4. Mina Covert from Sydney Piranhas is in 5. Leah Parley from Rasa is in 6. Julia Cheng from the Poco Marlins is in lane 7. And Michelle Yang, Burnaby Mountain Mantis, rounding out lane 8. They are done their first 50, moving into the 75, their third length. As usual, lane 4 seems to be in the lead. That's Chilliwack's Kaylee Janice Carew. Second place looks like it's in Mina Covert at this time. They're about to hit the wall for their final turn into the home stretch. Lane 2 is closing in. That's Madison Wuda from AHA.
Take on me.
Oh, looks like Janice is slowing down. This might she. Oh, lane 2 has come out of nowhere. That's Madison Wuda sneaking in for the gold with a 1:16.02. Silver goes to lane 5. That's Mina Covert from Sydney Piranhas. And bronze to lane 4. That's Kaylee Janice Carew.
A lot of lead changes in that race. Went a little bit back and forth there. Then we got the outside lane.
As I was saying earlier, the butterfly is a very tiring stroke. Need to save that energy over all 4 lengths of the pool.
Moving on to the boys Division 5, this is the A final, swimming 100 meters of butterfly. In lane number 1, Kobe Burgess of Boundary Bay. Lane 2, Oliver Chen of the Richmond Kikus. Lane 3, Harley Quo, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Madden Green of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 5 is Timothy Nye from Coquitlam. Lane 6, Owen Young from Coquitlam. Lane 7, Jacob Matheson of Coquitlam. Lane number 8 is Vitov Chisu from the Mission Marlins. Our leader with the gold 8-ball cap in lane number 4. That is Madden Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. He has completed the first 50 meters and he has made his move. Moving into the second 50 meters here, the second half of the race. We'll see if he can hold on to that lead. He is our top seed, so there's a really good chance of it. Second place currently being battled out between lanes 5 and 6. 5 is Nye, 6 is Young, and they're being pushed in lane number 3. That is Harley Quo from Burnaby Mountain. 75 meters complete, coming off the bulkhead here, heading underneath the backstroke flags. 20 meters left to go. Our leader still is Madden Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. Does he have the gas in the tank? A late charge in lane number 5. That is Timothy Nye. Is Nye going to be overtaking Green? It is Green. It is Nye. It is Nye. It is Green coming down to the touch. Gold medal going to lane number 4. The top seed, Madden Green. He gets the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 5. Timothy Nye. And the bronze medal is in lane number 3. That is Harley Quo from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are podium bound after finding your way to Kamloops. Here we go. Lots of hard work giving it out here on day number 2, speed swimming at the 2026 BCSSA Provincial Championships. Swimmers are being stepped down, not quite sure what's going on. Again, we have a lot of movement in the bleachers right now, so we're just, we do what's called the Kamloops Shuffle here, Brennan.
Yep.
We bring people in at one end of the pool and then they move them closer to the blocks. The people that are controlling crowd management, letting in people based on what races are in the pool, and we move them down so everybody comes in one end and they leave at the other end. This is the B final for the boys Div 5, 100-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 is Ross Bishop Nickel of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Ronan Faber of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 3, Caden McKay Pankoff of Grand Forks. Lane number 4, Ruben Buffum Toll of the Ogopogos. Lane number 5, Cole Molendijk of the Prince George Pisces. Lane 6 is Dylan Marquis from Prince George Pisces. Lane number 7 is Tice Ord from the North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8, Cohen Lurondell from the Sydney Piranhas. Our leader is in lane number 6. That is Dylan Marquis from the Prince George Pisces. He's being chased by a lane 3, which is Caden McKay from Grand Forks, and also lane 5 and 4, Molendijk and Buffum Toll in 5 and 4 respectively. Our leader heading into the 75-meter portion of the race still in lane number 6. That is Dylan Marquez from the Prince George Pisces. He is being overtaken by lane 5, Cole Molendijk from the Prince George Pisces. Teammates going neck and neck as they hit the bulkhead. 25 meters left to go. They do their underwaters, emerge underneath the backstroke flags. 20 meters left to go. Our leader is Cole Mollendijk of the Prince George Pisces in lane number 5. Second place battle happening between lanes 4 and 6. Buffum Toll in 4 and Marquez in 6. First place position in this race is going to go to lane number 5. That is Cole Mollendijk from the Prince George Pisces. Second place goes to lane number 4, Ruben Buffum Toll of the Ogopogas. And third place is in lane number 6, Dylan Marquez from the Prince George Pisces. All right, we are going to move on to the girls' Division 6 100-meter butterfly. I'm not sure if they're going to clear the pool or we're going to get the whistle. Here is the whistle. Going to be a dive over. Girls Division 6 100-meter butterfly is into the water. This is the A final for the hardware. Lane number 1, Alexandra McKnight of the Super Sharks. Lane number 2, Martina Zukowska of Langley Flippers. Lane number 3 is Angelina Kozaratsky from the Haney Neptunes. Lane 4, Mackenzie Braun, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Kyle Larson from Revelstoke. Lane 6, Collins Creighton, also of Revelstoke. Lane number 7 is Claire Dufresne from the Dawson Creek Seals. And lane number 8, Ilya Cooper from the Squamish Pirates. Our leaders are neck and neck in lanes 3 and 4. That is Kozaratsky of Haney in 3, Mackenzie Braun of the Sydney Piranhas in 4. They've completed 50 meters. They touch the pads. It seems it's a 3-person race for gold, silver, and bronze right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Kozaratsky, Braun, and Larson. Kozaratsky with the slight edge right now. Braun trying to overtake her and also trying to hold off the charge from Kyle Larson from Revelstoke. They get to the bulkhead. 75 meters is complete. 25 meters between these young ladies and the podium. Coming out of the turn there with the lead, that is Angelina Kozaratsky from the Haney Neptunes. She is widening her lead for the gold medal. It's being pushed right now. Mackenzie Braun trying to hold on to that silver medal in lane 4 over Kyle Larson in lane number 5. Gold medal does go to Kozaratsky of Haney in lane number 3. Silver medal to Mackenzie Braun of the City of Piranhas in lane number 4. And the bronze medal to lane number 5. That is Kyle Larson from Revelstoke. That was a great race. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. You're going to head your way outside to the podium for some photographs.
I had a turn at one of my volunteer roles. I was hanging medals at the podium. It is a very exciting role.
Oh, I can just imagine.
The parents are so excited. Oh, we're about to start a race here. I got to shut it.
This will be the B final for the girls' Div 6 100-meter butterfly. Lane number 1, Abigail Chung of the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 2, Kara Bowdry of Nelson. Lane number 3, Rosanna McNamee from Penticton. Lane 4, Haruka Gill of Cloverdale. Lane 5, Maya Paul of Coquitlam. Lane number 6 is Taylor Lilly of the North Van Cruisers. Lane 7, Charlotte Anderson of Nelson. And lane number 8, Natalie Zhang from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Our leader is the top seed in this race. As usual, in lane number 4, that is Haruka Gill from Cloverdale. But she is being overtaken in lane 5. That is Maya Paul from the Coquitlam Sharks. And pulling in hard in lane number 8 is Natalie Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. The leaders have made the turn. They are off into the second 50 meters of this 100-meter race. Coming out of the underwater, our lead does go back to lane number 5. That is Maya Gill from the Coquitlam Sharks, and she is holding off a plethora of other swimmers. She's holding off lane number 4, Haruka Gill, and still lane number 8, Natalie Zhang of Burnaby Mountain. Maya Paul in lane 5, first to the bulkhead and first on the home stretch. 25 meters left to go. Maya Paul from the Coquitlam Sharks trying to widen that lead. Trying to shorten that lead in lane number 4 is Haruka Gill from the Cloverdale Tritons. And trying to make a move in lane number 6, we have Taylor Lilly from the North Van Cruisers. Trying to join the conversation at the last minute. Lane number 3, Rosanna McNamee. First place is going to come down to the touch here between lanes 4 and 5. It does go to 4. That is Haruka Gill of Cloverdale. Second place goes to lane number 5, Maya Paul. And third place in lane number 6 is Taylor Lilly from the North Van Cruisers.
She had just a little bit more gas in the tank those last 5 meters.
Just a whiff of ethanol is all she needed.
It's a very exhausting stroke, so you could see how tired they are at the end there. Up next, we have the A final. We're moving on to the boys 100-meter butterfly. Chase Gorsup is in lane 1 from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Ethan Zhang from the Kigus is in lane 2. Tiger Mang from the Surrey Sea Lions is in 3. Aiden, Mr. Handsome Olton from the Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 4. Lucian Catherall from Creston is in 5. Keenan Puche from the Mansas is in 6. Lane 7. Calder Canelli from the Vikings is in 7. Colin Nishi from the Kigus, lane 8. At the 50-meter mark, it is Mr. Handsome, Aiden Olton. His mom is one of our in-pool announcers. She's just sitting 2 doors down from me. He's got one of these really strong butterflies. He's at 75 meters. It looks like it's his race. Who is going to get second? It's between lanes 3 and 5. That's Tiger Meng and Lucien Catherall.
Meet record is 57.78. Is Olton going to be able to do this?
He did a 59.14.
There we go.
57.101. Beating the previous record of 57.7 by Dylan Bradby, which was set in 2024. Congratulations to Aiden, Mr. Handsome Olton. New unofficial provincial record. Second place was Lucien Catherall from Creston, and I believe Tiger Meng from the Surrey Sea Lions got the bronze. I think Christine is going to abandon her announcing post, and she's going to go down there to the podiums. God bless her. God bless Aiden. This is the B final for boys Div 6, 100 meter butterfly. Oliver Carey from the Abbotsford Whalers is in 2. Also from the Whalers in lane 2 is Joshua Zhao. Eric Meow from the Vikings is in lane 3. Wylam Wan from Burnaby is in 4. Lane 5 has Lucas Francis, Coquitlam Sharks. Dylan Dwan from Super Sharks is in lane 6. Ethan Frost, Dawson Creek Seals, lane 7. Noah Lehman from Haney Neptunes is in lane 8. There are 4 of them hitting the wall pretty much at the same time. Good underwater pull. Looks like we have lane 4 as usual. Lane 4 is Wylam Wan from Burnaby with a slight, oh no, I think we got Eric Meow from the Vikings is leading now at the 75 meter mark. See who gets the biggest push off of the wall. 25 meters to go. Looks like Eric Meow from the Vikings has a lead. Big fight here for second and third. To the wall where they go. I guess in it's lane 5 maybe. That is Luke Francis from Coquitlam. Yes, that gets the silver. Bronze is in lane 6. That's Dylan Dwell from the Super Sharks. Oh, sorry, this is the B final. These are not for medals. These are placings.
Senior swimmers, B final is the second race.
Just got all excited about Aiden's race just before that. I'm all out of sorts.
Into the pool we go with event number 215, the girls OCAT 2 100 meter butterfly, and this is a race for the podium. In lane number 1, Cecilia Dang of Coquitlam. Lane 2, Indiana McMullen of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 3, Sydney Bain of Squamish. Lane 4, Olivia Harb, Vancouver Vikings. In lane number 5, we find Annika Crawford of Golden. Lane number 6 is Holly Poulan from Wanafuka. Lane number 7, Kinley Murphy of the Haney Neptunes. And lane number 8 is Leanna Herschel from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Our lead is the top seed in lane 4, Olivia Harp from the Vancouver Vikings. She's had a great meet so far. Let's see if she can add to her arsenal here. She comes out and she's into the 75 meter portion of this race, trying to widen the lead. Their closest competitor is at her toe tips. That is Annika Crawford of the Golden Dragons in lane number 5, being pursued in lane 3, Sydney Bain of the Squamish Pirates. 25 meters left to go for Olivia Harb, separating her and a gold medal. She is shortening that distance stroke by stroke by stroke, but she's widening her lead with each of those strokes. Olivia Harb from the Vancouver Vikings, 5 meters left to go, and she is heading for a gold medal. Silver medal is going to go to Annika Crawford in lane number 5. Real race here to see if lane 3's Bain has enough to hold off Poulan in lane number 6. Poulan or Harb or Poulan, and the what do we got here? The bronze medal does go to lane number 3. That is Sydney Bain. Gold in 4, silver in 5, bronze in 3. Lane 4 Harb, lane 5 Crawford, and lane 3 Bain. Congratulations, ladies. Looks like we're going to whistle up the next race here. I see the official's going to put the whistle into their mouth, and so I'm going to shut up. Here we go with the B final for the girls. OCAT 2 100 meter butterfly. Lane number 1 is Mila Hack of Crescent Beach. Lane 2, Emerson Lindsay of Kimberley. Lane 3, Sophia Stewart Torres Squamish. Lane 4, Adelaide Trenholm of Nanaimo. Lane number 5, Ella Gow White Rock. Lane 6, Chris Cottenham of Squamish. Lane number 7 is Melissa Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. And lane number 8 is Taylor Ellington of the Prince George Pisces. They have completed about 32.5 meters of the first 50 meters of the race. Our leader is in lane number 3. That is Sophia Stewart-Torres from the Squamish Pirates, being pushed hard by lane number 6. That's Caris Cottenham from the Squamish Pirates as well. A couple of Pirates are on the outside, bookending Trenholm and Gow in lanes 4 and 5 in the middle. We have one of the Pirates emerging out of the turn after 50 meters with the lead, trying to extend that lead. That is lane 6, Caris Cottenham from the Squamish Pirates. In her right hip pocket is lane number 5, Ella Gow, and beside her, Adelaide Trenholm of Nanaimo in lane number 4. And trying to pull ahead in lane 3 is Sophia Stewart-Torres of the Squamish Pirates. Off the bulkhead they go into the final 25 meters of this consolation race. Our leader is still lane number 6, Caris Cottenham. She's held that lead now for about 71.2 meters. It is still Caris Cottenham of the Squamish Pirates. She will finish first place in this consolation race. Second place looks like it is going to go to lane number 5 as they come down to the touch. It is indeed, that's Ella Gow. And the third place position is in lane number 4, Adelaide Trenholm from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Distances are estimates only.
I almost heard a kilometers come out there.
Almost came out. That's a long race. That's an open water race.
This is the boys OCAT 2 100-meter butterfly. This is for the medals. A final up first. Shane Kim from the Squamish Pirates is in lane 1. Mark Gervais from Rasa in 2. Lane Stahl from the Dawson Creek Seals in 3. Brody Buck from Squamish is in 4. Keegan Gilty from the Coquitlam Sharks in 5. Even Stoffelsma from Sunny Piranhas is in 6. Connor McQuillan from the Blue Devils is in lane 7, and Jonathan Hand from Rasa is in lane 8. They are past 50 meters and turning on the third length. Lane 4 has Brody Buck has a big lead from Squamish. Looks like Keegan Gilty is currently in second, has about a body length on third. Third place will be too tough to call at this point. They're off the wall heading into the home stretch. Brody Buck is opening up his lead. It's still Keegan Gilty for the silver. Looks like it might be Evan Stoffelsma for the third at this time, but who knows? This is a tiring stroke. Whoever has the last little pull. Yes, the gold medal goes to lane 4, Brody Buck. Silver is Keegan Gilty, and lane 6 gets the bronze. That's Evan Stoffelsma. I'm just tired watching them.
Right?
Yes. I was also up early. This is a very busy week for me. They're stepping them down. I don't know, maybe there was an empty lane. Slot in one of the alternates if they're available.
You see a swimmer being admonished in lane number 1, being told to be quiet. I think he's trying to talk and give a little encouragement to the swimmer up on the blocks.
I didn't see anybody in lane 7 either. I thought that
could be. But no, I saw the referee head over there and do a little to the swimmer in lane number 1 in the water. All right. Looks like they're going to clear the swimmers. The referee is giving a hand signal to the starter to get on the microphone and say, swimmers, clear the water.
They normally do the swim overs like it's, you would think how long does it take for them to jump out of the pool, but if it takes 5 or 10 seconds to jump out of the pool and you do that hundreds of times, we're doing hundreds of races, that can add hours.
It adds up. That's why we get out of here at 6:30 p.m.
We're getting our picture taken. We have a strong announcing crew here. We've all done this numerous years. It's great to see the bunch every year. We're all volunteers, but it's so much fun.
So much fun. So great to see people that I only get to see once a year. And
But Glenn, I have to ask you, what do you think about the deck food here? There's a strong lack of blueberries.
There's a strong lack of blueberries. Blueberries are a common deck food thing that are served throughout many, many meets around the province during the swim meet season. And a little bit of a running joke between Brennan and I that we always have blueberries available when we're announcing, and we usually send photos of our blueberries to each other. Nary a blueberry to be seen thus far, these provincials, except in the muffins.
The Costco
blueberry
muffins are quartered up. As announcers, though, we kind of gotta keep our palates moist, so the muffins are a pass.
Yes. All right.
Lane 7 is still empty, so not sure what's happening there, but this is the B final. Gio Pio from Burnaby is in lane 1. Tristan Giffer from the Super Sharks is in through. Oliver Zhang from Rasa in lane 3. Shifu Hish from the North Delta is in lane 4. Dorian Peralta Lalambus from Dorian is from Burnaby. Billy Gray from Cowichan Bay is in lane 6.
Crescent Beach.
Crescent Beach. I told you these acronyms are difficult. Nikki Dang from Rasa is in lane 7. They are the Killer Guppies. And Samuel Aoyong from Chilliwack is in lane 8. They're already past 50 meters heading up to the 75-meter turn. It looks like lane 5 is in the lead at the moment. That's Dorian Peralta Lalabas. See who's second off the wall. That looks like Shifu Hase from North Delta. He's pulling away. Looks like Shifu is going to probably pull in for first place here. This is the B final. And in second is lane 3. That's Oliver Zhang from Rasa. Third place in this B final is lane 5. Dorian Peralta Lalambas. So Glenn's parents grow some blueberries in his backyard. Getting back to the blueberry talk, and he told me the ones that they serve at the swim meets are just subpar to his parents. So here's a big shout out to Glenn's parents. They make some of the finest blueberries on Vancouver Island.
And blackberries.
Blackberries too.
Blackberries too. Oh, love me some blackberries. We don't see those at many swim meets because, well, they're a delicate fruit.
Tough to pick them up with a toothpick.
All right, we are moving on to our next race. This is going to be the girls' Division 7 100-meter butterfly. I'll get you the names as soon as they hit the water. We've got Haley Hummel of Cloverdale in lane number 1. Alina Wang from White Rock in lane number 2. Olivia Newman of the Poco Marlins in lane 3. In lane number 4, we have Dalia Politeo from the Poco Marlins as well. In lane number 5 is McKenna Petty from Port Moody. Lane 6, Caitlin Fowler of the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 7, Lauren Chan of the Vancouver Vikings. And lane number 8, Jessie Hua from the Coquitlam Sharks. They are in the water and they are chasing some hardware. Our leader is the top seed, lane number 4. That's Dalia Politeo from the Poco Marlins. She's going to be the first to complete 50 meters as she heads into the second 50 meters. Let's take a look at her underwater. Does she expend her lead? She does just a little bit. The closest swimmers are in her left and right hip pockets. In lane number 3, that's Olivia Newman of the Poco Marlins. And in lane number 5, McKenna Petty of Port Moody. They are the two closest swimmers, but trying to make a move and joining the conversation. Lane number 2, Alina Wang from the White Rock Super Cuppies. Coming into the final 25 meters, we still have our leader trying to widen that out as Dalia Politeo from the Poco Marlins. There is nobody really close to her. Are they going to be able to catch her? The real races for the silver and bronze medal positions. Lane number 2, Wang, 3, and Politeo, and we also have Petty in lane number 5. Gold medal does go to Politeo in lane number 4. Silver medal is going to lane number 5, McKenna Petty from Port Moody. And the bronze medal, as I talked about, in lane number 3, Olivia Newman of the Poco Marlins. Gold medal time of 1:06.93. Congratulations, ladies. You are heading to the podium for a photograph. You even still see the occasional camera here or there, but mostly cell phones nowadays. Okay, whistling up, I'm going to shut up.
I must say, though, that is Dalia, the Punisher Politeo, because I'm a proud Poco Marlin swim guide. And Olivia Grease Lightning Newman was also had a great race in all. Be quiet. Very, very quiet. We're swimming.
Just take a moment, and there is the whistle. Into the water we go with the B final for the girls Division 7 100-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 is Cadence Shelke from the Prince George Pisces. Lane 2, Emily Dang of the Super Sharks. Lane 3, Aaron Campbell of Abbotsford. Lane number 4 is Minu Ono from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5, Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Lane number 6 is Gwyneth Ray from the North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 7, Sophia Stubley from the Mission Marlins. And lane number 8 is empty. All right, our leader is lane number 3. That is Erin Campbell from the Abbotsford Whalers, but she is overtaken by Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings in lane number 5. Luke, the first to complete 50 meters, and she is into the second 50 meters of this 100-meter race. Rain Luke in lane number 5 from Campbell River has the lead here in this consolation final for the girls Division 7 100-meter butterfly. She's trying to hold off the charges in lanes 3 and 4. Erin Campbell of Abbotsford in lane 3. Minu Ono from the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 4. Ono trying to hold off Campbell. Luke trying to hold off both of them. Luke, 25 meters left to go between her and a first place position in this race, and a great underwater there in lane number 4. Minu Ono from the Vancouver Vikings has closed the gap and has overtaken Luke in lane number 5. It is Ono with the lead now. She's trying to hold off a late charge from Erin Campbell. It looks like it's going to be Ono in lane number 4. Ono with first place race time of 1:13.54. Second place going to lane number 3 at the touch by Erin Campbell, and third place in lane number 5. Difference of 0.20 is all the difference between second and third place. Lane number 5, that is Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings.
Up next, we'll have the boys Div 7 100-meter butterfly. Medals are for the older kids. Medals go first. Elliot Griffian from Langley Clippers is in lane 1. Chase Fiennes from AHA, that's Agassi Harrison. Lee Debit Payment from the Sharks is in lane 3. Ainsley Hurd from Mission Marlins is in lane 4. Ren Stimpy Briggs from Burnaby is in lane 5. Mackenzie the Mac Attack Eng is from the Mansas in lane 6. And they're into the water. This is the A final. The last few lanes are Andrew Friesen from Grand Forks in lane 7, and Vaughn the Man Sandquist from the Mansas in lane 8. At 25 meters, it's way too early to tell. Lane 4 usually comes out as the leader. Strongest in the prelims. It looks like the flying V, but not this one. It's a big letter I.
Who's got the eye of the tiger, though?
Looks like lane 5. That's Ren Stimpy Briggs from Burnaby leading the charge. I would guess it's Ainsley Hurd from Mission is in second. They still got about 40 meters to go. 30, 25 at the last turn. It's Ren Briggs from Burnaby in lane 5. Ainsley Hurd is right on his tail. These are tiring strokes. He might have it, but it looks like he's going to hang on there. Ren Briggs with the gold medal from Burnaby. In second is lane 4. That's Ainsley Hurd from Mission. And the silver goes to lane 6. That's Mackenzie Yang from Burnaby Mountain Mansas.
Late charge there by Ainsley Hurd in lane number 4. There just wasn't enough pool left for him to catch up.
Again, this stroke is so tiring, I would think he was ready to say that was good. I'm good with the silver.
That's enough. That's enough swimming. That's enough butterfly. Just a little pause here as we clear out some more of the spectators, completing the Kamloops shuffle as we move the ones that are in closer down.
We made our commentary about the blueberries. And wouldn't you know, the deck fruit people showed up. They gave us a drink, banana and orange.
Right. They're keeping us fed and hydrated at the same time.
Up next, we have the B final. So into the water cleanly, they have Golby Watson from Prince George in lane 1. Nick Pence from the Vikings is in 2. Joshua Harris, Cloverdale, Triton is in lane 3. Michael Cash Money Jakowski, lane 4 from the Poco Marlins. Colin Voodoo Do from the Sharks is in lane 4. Grant Chen from Tegus is in lane 6. Lane 7 has Malcolm LeBonville from Golden. Yakov the Machine Gun Reznikov from the Sharks is in lane 8. They are past 50 meters. It looks like it's lane 4. That's Cash Money Jakowski. Strong strokes heading up to the final turn.
Lanes 2 and 8 putting on a show in this race, too.
This is who's in 2. 2 is Nick Pence from the Vikings. 8 is Yakov Machine Gun Reznikov. See who's got the most gas in the tank. So finishing this B final, first place is Cash Money Jakowski. Lane 3 is Joshua Harris from the Cloverdale. And lane 7, Malcolm LeBonville, third place in this heat. I got to meet Joshua Harris at the coaches conference. I was a participant in that this spring before the season starts.
It's always nice to meet some of the swimmers that you've just said their names over the years.
Yes.
All right, we're getting ready now for the girls Division 8 100-meter butterfly. This is an A final, and there is only an A final for this division. There is no consolation. All or nothing and into the water, the A final for the girls Division 8 100-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 is Michelle Ruff from the Langley Flippers. Lane 2, Emmy Nishi of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 3, Justine Guillet from the Prince George Pisces. Lane number 4, Vivian Lynn of Coquitlam. Lane number 5 is Maple Castellanos of Squamish. Lane number 6, Ashley McKenna of Wandafigo. Lane number 7, Cami Hill of Burnaby. And lane number 8 is Sasha Chow from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Our leader is in lane number 4. That is Vivian Lynn from the Coquitlam Sharks. She's trying to hold off a charge by lane number 5, Maple Castellanos from the Squamish Pirates. And beside her in lane number 6, we have Ashley McKenna from Wandafuka. Coming off the turn after 50 meters, our lead is being widened out. Great underwater there by Vivian Lynn. She had really strong underwater pull there. She has widened her lead. The battle right now is really for the silver and bronze medal. Silver currently being held by lane 5, Maple Castellanos. She's holding off Ashley McKenna in lane 6 and Justine Guillet from Prince George Pisces in lane number 3. On a cruise mission, that is Vivian Lee. She is on her way to the podium for a gold medal in lane number 4 of the Coquitlam Sharks. All that left to be decided is what is her time, and it is 1:02.16 for the gold medal for Lynn. Silver medal does go to lane number 5. That is Maple Castellanos from the Squamish Pirates. And the bronze medal goes to lane number 6, Ashley McKenna from the Wandafuka Royals on Vancouver Island.
So very close to a provincial record there. Vivian was at 1:02.16. The provincial record is at 1:01.9.
Quarter of a second.
Yes.
That's it.
And they say that the blink of an eye is a really that's like 0.3 of a second. Most people consider that a really fast time. In swimming, that's an eternity.
That's an eternity, absolutely right. And I mean, the distance that is an arm's length. It's not even that. So
Vivian did set a provincial record yesterday, so she's having a great week.
She did, and she is. We're going to have the boys Division 8 100-meter butterfly A final. Lane number 1 is William Murdoch, Prince George. Lane 2, Brett Gandy, also Prince George. Lane number 3, Noah Deschambeau, the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 4, Jack Savage from Lumbee. Lane number 5, Keir Ogilvie at Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 6, Lucas Forsander of North Van. Lane number 7 is Owen Buffett of Mission. And lane number 8 is Aidan Pirati from the Squamish Pirates. Our leader just flying through the water, pardon the pun with the butterfly, but he is motoring. That's lane number 5, Keir Ogilvie, one of the coaches with the Sydney Piranhas, and he is just moving, but still, even at that pace, right beside him, the top seed, Jack Savage from Lumbee. It is Ogilvie and it is Savage. There is no doubt who's going to finish 1 and 2 in this race. They are battling each other. Ogilvie in lane number 5 of the Piranhas trying to hold off the charge. Is Savage going to be able to make a move? I don't think so. Ogilvie says, I want that gold medal. It is mine. You are not going to get it, Mr. Savage. Keir Ogilvie in with a time of 55.15, about a second slower than the meet record. Silver medal does go to lane number 4. That is Jack Savage from Lumbee. And the bronze medal in lane number 6, that is Lucas Forsander from the North Van Cruisers. He cruised his way onto the podium.
Up next, we have the B final. A lot of these guys are coaches. I recognize all these names. Wait for the whistle. In lane 1 from the Burnaby Barracudas, that's Alex Dewaskley, Wabbit Wanaski. And it's Noah Mitchell from the Surrey Sea Lions in 2. Philippe Sabarin from Sydney Piranhas is in 3. Hugh McNeil from Kimberley
Seahorses.
Kimberley Seahorses there. Dylan the Villain DeRose from the Poco Marlins is in lane 5. Daniel the Sharkfin Lynn is in 6 from the Coquitlam Sharks. Scott the Crocodile Hunter from Port Moody is in 8, and Joel Baker from the Blue Devils. I got that one. They are past 50 meters, closing in on 75. It is lane 4. That is Hugh McNeil. First so far, second to the wall is Dylan the Villain. I would say third, looks like lane 3, that's Philip Sabarin. In first, yes, lane 4, that is Hugh McNeil. Lane 5, Dylan the Villain, Rick McRoad, and lane third place, Philip Sabarin from Sydney Piranhas.
So Hugh McNeil might have tried to play the game and didn't make the finals for the A final, because that time that he just swam, 56.92, would have put him onto the podium in the A final. Well, different strokes for different folks. Brendan is going to take you through the girls Division 1 50-meter backstroke here.
Yes, we're moving on. There's the little kids that are back out again, so we're marshaled again. That means that the B final goes first, followed by the A final. If you're not familiar with the swimming, there is a clerk of the course. There'll be somebody that checks them in and says, yes, you're here. The older kids do self-marshalling, just means they show up behind the blocks. They stand them up. If they're not there, they sit them down, and that's why we do the A final first for the older kids. The younger kids are B final first, and the big showcase is the gold medal one, which is second. That last race, though, is OCAT. I was meaning to say OCAT is open category. Those are for swimmers that do more than 2 hours of swimming during the off-winter season, or they swim for a winter club. We are summer swimming. So we're back to the 50-meter races. We got to rush to get through this. We got Olivia Carmela Pafundi from Coquitlam in lane 1. Charlie Cassie from Prince George in 2. Everly Johnson from the Ogopogos is in 3. Michaela Gleason from Squamish is in 4. Edith Woe from North Delta in 5. Cecilia Ferguson, Vikings, lane 6. Katie Plaitzer from Powell River is in 7. And Willa Wolf from the Ogopogos of Kelowna is in lane 8. They're off the wall, and there's no clear winner. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 look to be neck and neck. Lane 6 is not out of it either, but lane 4 is. Okay, Gleason from Squamish, she seems to have a slight edge. I'm gonna need the clock for this one. It's lane 5. Okay, Gleason from Squamish. Oh no, sorry, Edith Woe. Oh, it flip-flopped. Must have been a soft touch. Michaela Gleason with the first place in this heat to be final. Lane 5 is Edith Woe for second, and lane 3, Everly Johnson. Ogopogos, third place. Up next, we'll have the A final. Try to rattle through the names unless they whistle. There's Stella Patterson from Prince George in lane 1. Emma Pham, Burnaby, lane 2. Allegra Adro from Crescent Beach is in lane 3. I got it right this time.
You did.
There's the whistle. I'll be quiet for a bit. Callie Weber from the Blue Devils is in lane 4. Lilia McAllen-Caron from Mission is in lane 5. Faye Smith from the Chilliwack Stingrays is in lane 6. Blakely Ellis, Haney Neptunes, lane 7. Ainsley Ferreira from the Ogopogos. It's just fun to say Ogopogo. Ogopogo. They are at the first wall. It looks like lane 4 is Callie Weber. She's got a lead. 5 and 6 seem to be the best shots at the bronze and silver. Lane 3 is not out of it. That's Allegra Adru. 5 and 6 is Lilia McCarron and Bay Smith. At the touch, it is fourth place. Callie Weber with the gold. Lilia McCarron from Mission with the silver, and Allegra Adlu from Crescent Beach with the bronze. There'll be some happy parents heading down to the podium, take some photos.
Absolutely, as the bleachers vacate here, as a bunch of parents run down. All right, we are just doing another admonishing announcement towards those in the bleachers. A little bit of flash photography which is a no-no because the starter's gun does have a flash on the top of it, and swimmers do watch for that. And if they catch a camera flashing out of the corner of their eye, they may think that's the starter, and off they go. And just because somebody wanted to take a last-minute picture, oh no, false start. Really not the way to go. All right, we're going to have the boys Division 1 50-meter backstroke going to get whistled into the water here. Backstroke, of course, starts off into the water because trying to do backstroke start off a block would be rather awkward and amusing at the same time.
I think you could do it. I have faith.
Be the nesty plunge, and that's about it. All right, here we go. In lane number 1 is Wesley Wong of White Rock. Lane number 2, Vincent Lowe's of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, Wyatt Kruger of Quesnel. Lane 4, Nolan Kaiboom from the Kimberley Seahorses. Lane number 5, Daniel Kovrina from Abbotsford. Lane 6 is Roman Babbings of the Ogopogos. Lane 7, Cashton Muldoon, also of the Ogopogos. And lane number 8 is Oliver Wong from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. 25 meters of this 50-meter race is complete. Our leader comes off the bulkhead, makes their turn. It's really close right now. We've got some outside smoke happening in lane number 1. That's Wesley Wong. He's trying to see if he can win this consolation race. We do have lane number 4, the top seed in this race, Nolan Kaiboom, trying to see if he can overtake him. And right beside him in his left hip pocket in lane number 5 is Daniel Kovrina. It is Kaiboom trying to overtake Wong. Kaiboom comes to the wall with the touch. It is Kaiboom, I believe, that actually did touch first. It was a soft touch, though. Plungers maybe changed this. They're giving first place to lane number 1, Wesley Wong. Second place to lane number 7, Cashton Muldoon. And third place to lane number 5, Daniel Kovrina. But I really think I saw lane number 4 going in there first, unless he just missed the wall. But we'll take a look at that. We're going to move on to the A final now for the We're going to have the A final for the boys Division 1 50-meter backstroke. We've cleared the pool, and swimmers are whistled into the water. In lane number 1, that is Ben Ubi-Jamin Koenig from the Poco Marlins. In lane number 2, Matthew Wang of White Rock. Lane number 3, Archer Ingham from Castlegar. Lane number 4 is Roman Dystad from Grand Forks. Lane number 5, Braden Wong of Burnaby. Lane 6 is Owen Lynn of White Rock. Lane 7, Aiden Nelson of the Sydney Piranhas. And lane number 8 is Leighton Ferreira from the Kelowna Ogopogos. Let's see how it goes for Leighton Ferreira. Our leaders are bunched together in lanes 1, 2, and 4. 1 is Koenig, 2 is Wang, 4 is Dynstad. Is Dynstad's strokes going to propel him into the gold medal position? It is Dynstad. He has a slight edge over lane number 5 as well. Braden Wong trying to hold off lane 2, Wang. Gold medal is going to lane number 4, Roman Dynstad. Congratulations, young man. Silver medal going to lane 5. That is Braden Wong of Burnaby. And the bronze medal in lane number 2, Matthew Wang from the White Rock Super Guppies.
The Killer Guppies.
White Rock Killer Guppies.
You're on the main line now. I know those clubs.
Right. Those are Brendan's home clubs.
My nieces swam for the White Rock Killer Guppies, so big shout out to them. Everybody calls them Rasa, but I love the Killer Guppies name.
Killer Guppies it's killer.
They are one of the oldest clubs. I think they may be, them and Crescent Beach are the oldest two clubs in the BCSSA. They pre-existed the BCSSA. Both of them over 100 years.
I don't think we had electronic scoreboards 100 years ago.
They swam in the ocean.
They did indeed.
This is the B final for girls dip 2, 50 backstrokes. Evelyn Park from Mission Marlins in 1. Alexi Smutty-Tully is from 2 in North Van Cruisers. Simone Pajot from the Poco Marlins is in 3. Lane 4 has Hannah Locke. Port Moody Aquarians. Emma Holden from Chilliwack is in lane 5. Napara Smith from Cowichan Valley Breakers is in lane 6. Ellie Sullivan, Rasa, there it is again, Rasa Killer Guppies, lane 7. And Salmon Arm, Katrina Bell in lane 8. They are coming into the home stretch already. I took so long with the name. It's lane 4. That's Hannah Locke. Port Moody reaching for the wall. Oh no, what do we have here? Lane 6 snuck in there for the win. That's
Napata Smith.
Napata Smith from Cowichan Valley. Hannah Locke, second place in that heat. And Lane 1 outside heat. In there for third, Mission Marlins, Evelyn Park. Up next, we'll go to the A final. Lane 1 has Chrissy Brees from Crescent Beach. Tegan Fowler of Abbotsford is in 2. Emma Marie Taha from the Mantas is in 3. Charlotte Chung from Squamish is in 4. Ava Peltier from Sea Lions in 5. Mila Rajora from the Poco Marlins is in 6. Cowichan Valley's Parker Duke. What's a whistle? Oh, just be very quiet. It's Parker Duke in lane 7 and Sophia Sierra from the Sharks in 8. They're into the water. This is the A final. It's like lane 5 is out to an early lead. That is Ava Peltier from the Surrey Sea Lions. She is going to be the first one to the wall. See what kind of push off they can get. Drive them into the final 25. They're allowed to take one stroke in this backstroke. They can turn over to the front, take a push off. Any more than that, then you're swimming on your front. This is the backstroke. Ava Peltier, Surrey Sea Lions leading the charge. Charlotte Chung from Squamish is right behind her. And too tough to call for third, but possibly Emma Marie Taha from the Mantas. Yes, lane 5, that is the gold medal going to Ava Parks. Charlotte Chung with a silver, and third is Emma Marie Taha from the Mantas. Go collect some hardware.
Moving on to the boys, Division 2 50-meter backstroke. We'll start with the B final. Lane number 1 will be Vaughn Green of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 2, Lucas Zhao, Abbotsford. Lane 3, Theo Johnson of the Ogopogos. Lane number 4 is Owen Hyde of Port Moody. Lane number 5, Easton Wang from Coquitlam. Lane number 6 is Adam Bayloon from North Van. Lane number 7, Bo Brewster of Crescent Beach. And lane number 8 is Harvey Gill from the Surrey Sea Lions. Previous race has been cleared from the pool. The only thing that hasn't been cleared is the bleachers as more parents head out there. We think we've got eight lanes of 8 swimmers in each pool, which means we're going to have to move probably 30 people at least every time a race finishes. So, and this is nothing compared to relays when there's 4 swimmers per race, 32 swimmers.
But it is a great vantage because you can see the parents' face. They are just lit up.
Absolutely.
Very proud parents. You work hard all summer, and this is the culmination of all that work.
Memories that'll last forever. Clean start, and they are into the water for the boys Division 2 50-meter backstroke, and this is the B final. Good jump there off the block in lane number 5. That is Eason Wang from Coquitlam. But with the backstroke strokes themselves, trying to pull ahead in lane 2, we have Lucas Zhao from Abbotsford. Pushing to join into the conversation is lanes 4 and 7. Lane number 4 is Owen Hyde, and lane number 7 is Bo Brewster from Crescent Beach. Our leader is still lane 5, Easton Wang from Coquitlam, holding on to a precarious lead in second place. Being overtaken. We've got some outside smoke happening from Vaughn Green in lane number 1 of the Dawson Creek Seals. But a challenge again coming in lane number 4 is Owen Hyde. First place does go to lane number 5. That is Easton Wang. Second place going to lane number 4. We've got Owen Hyde. And the third place position held down by Lucas Zhao from the Abbotsford Whalers. We're going to clear the pool and make way for the A final here for the boys Division 2 50-meter backstroke. Lane number 1 will be Ashton Ingram from Castlegar. Lane 2, Kai Goto, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, William Kim, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4, Joseph Lee of North Delta. Lane number 5, Hudson Rasky of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Devin Way of Burnaby. Lane number 7, Yuson Zhang of Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Nevin Gill from the Kelowna Ogopogos. Last swimmer has cleared the water, and there's the whistle. We welcome the swimmers of the A final. Boys swimming for the podium. Pounding pursuits of the podium produces proud parents taking pictures. Prolifically. All right, here we go. They're into the water. The boys Division 2 50-meter backstroke, and boy, they are tightly bunched right now. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, Kim, 4, Lee, 5, Rasky, 6 is Way. Which way will it go as they hit the bulkhead and they make the turn here? 25 meters left to go. That's all that separates these fine young gentlemen from a podium position. The leader is still the top seed in lane number 4, Joseph Lee. He's holding off lanes 3, Kim, and 5, Rasky. Rasky stroking his way into the second place silver medal position. Will he get onto the gold? It's going to come down to the touch. Gold medal does go to lane number 4. That is Joseph Lee. The silver medal does go to Hudson Rasky in lane number 5, and the bronze medal in lane number 3. That's William Kim from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are on your way to the podium.
I've been here all week, and I can say that Joseph Lee, he participates in all 4 of the aquatic disciplines.
Unbelievable. He must never leave the pool.
He's a
machine.
A machine. I think he's fueled by candy, though. We were working the concession last year, and he came up and he's like, "I'll have like a pile of those and a pile of those." Whatever gets him, whatever he's doing, it's working.
Absolutely.
Great job. This is the B final. It's girls Div 3. We have Grace Isabel Ask from Kamloops. That's the Tsunami. Lane 1. Lane 2 has Soraya Akami from the Sharks. Allison Yu from North Van Cruisers is in 3. Isla Foyer from Revelstoke is in 4. Lane 5 has Audrey Zhang.
Boundary Bay.
Boundary Bay Bluebacks. B4. Ruby Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers is in 6. Vivian Park from Mission Marins is 7. And Elise Poulin from Wanda Fuca is in lane 8. It looks like lane 5 coming in first so far. Oh, it could be tight at the wire. I'm going to use the clock on this one.
I think 4's got it.
Lane 4 snuck in there for it. Isla Foyer from Revelstoke. Second place is lane 5. Audrey Zhang. Oh, the clock just appeared. Glenn is much faster at this. He's the king. That's why we keep asking him back. Just want to hang out with you.
That's all. I just want to hang out with you guys.
This is the A final for the medals. In lane 1, it's Everly Nelson from the Sydney Piranhas. Annie Senewans from Burnaby Mountain Mantas is in 2. SB Peters from Burnaby Barracudas in 3. Casey Dennis Caranu from Chilliwack is in 4. Carmen Say from Sydney Piranhas is in 5. Lila Wood from Port Moody is in 6. Amelia Williams from Mission is in 7. And Sienna Hughes, that's big news, Hughes from the Poco Marlins is in lane 8. It looks like lane 5 has a lead. That's Carmen Singh from Sydney Piranhas. She's spoken to the wall. Yes, and she has touched first. She's got the gold medal. Second place goes to lane 4. That's Casey Caranu. And lane 2, SB Peters, gets the bronze.
Quite a day for the Say family. Just as we came out of the break here, Carmen's dad, Rick Say, was inducted into the BCSSA Pool of Fame.
A 3-time Olympian for Canada. I'm proud to say that my wife was at one of those Olympics, the Sydney Olympics and 2000 Olympics in Sydney. Her Carmen's dad, Rick, and my wife, Tina, were both at that same Olympics. Little humble brag there.
Very cool.
But congratulations to the Say family. Dad's in the Pool of Fame. Daughter's got a gold medal. Way to go.
That's a pretty good day, I'd say. All right, going into the water, it'll be the boys Division 3 50-meter backstroke. We're going to start with the B final. Mark Choi, Burnaby Mountain in lane 1. Anakin Zhu of Burnaby Mountain in lane 2. Ziggy Spotzel into the Vikings in lane 3. Oakley Boyle of the Vikings in lane 4. In lane 5, we have Brady DeBoer of Haney. Lane 6, Trevor Agbayani of Coquitlam. Lane number 7 is Jen Stoffelsma of the Sydney Piranhas. And lane number 8 is Anne Rand Keith Guo from the North Delta Sunfish. Off the bulkhead they go. 25 meters of this B final has been complete. Our leader is the top seed, lane number 4. That's Oakley Boyle, the Vancouver Vikings. He is being pushed by a host of other swimmers in lanes 3, 5, and 6. 3 is Spotzel, 5 is DeBoer, 6 is Agbayani. But looks like the first place position is going to go to Oakley Boyle of the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 4. Second place will be lane number 5 is Brady DeBoer, and third place will be lane number 6. That is Trevor Agbayani from the Coquitlam Sharks. They will clear the pool from this race and make way for the A final for the boys division 3 50-meter backstroke, which will be for the podium. In lane number 1 will be Jackson Perkio from Cloverdale. Lane 2, Yuan Kong of Burnaby. Lane number 3 is Ethan Wong of the Super Sharks. Lane number 4, Oliver Habans from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5, Hudson Meyer of the Prince George Pisces. Lane 6, Damien Doe of North Delta. Lane number 7 will be Matthew McMahon of the North Van Cruisers. And lane number 8 will find us with Jamie Robertson from the Coquitlam Sharks. There's the whistle.
Cannonball in lane 7.
Cannonball in lane 7. I got absolutely soaked white shirting this morning.
With this heat, I'm sure you didn't know.
I did not mind at all. Into the water they go. Another race for the medals is underway, and a great jump there in lane number 8 for Jamie Robertson of Coquitlam. Will it translate to anything? The stroking has made a difference already in lane number 4. Oliver Habans of the Vancouver Vikings is going to be the first to the bulkhead and make his turn. Nice, smooth turn there, and he emerges from his underwater with a widened lead. Oliver Habans, he has his eyes set, well, they're currently set on the ceiling, but he is looking towards a gold medal position. Outside smoke in lane number 1, trying to join the podium is Jackson Perkio of Cloverdale. It's going to come down to the touch. Gold medal does go to Habans. Silver medal in lane number 5, that's Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Pisces. And the bronze medal in lane number 6, Damien Doe from the North Delta Sunfish.
Up next, we're moving on to the open category. That's for one, I think, that's 12 and under, I believe.
Something like that, yep.
Again, these are kids who swim more than 2 hours in the off-season.
BCSSA swimmers can only swim 2 hours per week during what's called winter maintenance. This is to take away any unfair advantage because some clubs only have access to an outdoor pool, which is pretty tough to swim in the middle of January.
I can rattle through the names as far as I get to hear a whistle. Juliet Reese from North Van Cruisers is in lane 1. June Condon from the Swamp. Oh, there's that whistle. Lane 2 is June Condon from the Squamish Pirates. Anna Song from Burnaby is in lane 3. Lane 4 has Larissa Shinsky, Haney Neptunes. Gwen Goldie from Lumbee is in lane 5. Haley Jenkins from Powell River is in 6. Jane Walby from Kamloops Tsunami, lane 7. And Morgan Andretta from Lumbee is in lane 8. It looks like lane 4 and 5, that's Shinsky and Goldie. Goldie with a slight lead coming up to the finish. They're at the backstroke turn, drive into the finish. It's Goldie in first, Shinsky in second, and lane 6. Haley Jenkins from Powell River with the third place in this B final. Up next we have the medal, the A final for the medals. They're clearing the pool, so I'll rattle off some names while I can. Chloe Collins from Nanaimo is in lane 1. Cindy Wang from Cloverdale in 2. Isabel Lee, Rassa in lane 3. Lane 4 has Meyer Sutherland, Squamish Pirates. Nathalie Lee from Rassa is in lane 5. Iris Tien from Surrey Sea Lions is in 6. Mila Cara from the Burns Mount Manson is in 7. And Lily Gong from Surrey Sea Lions, lane 8. Big push off the wall. See how many underwater kicks they can get. And lane 4, very good start. That's Meyer Sutherland from the Squamish Pirates. It's her and Nathalie Lee from Rassa are neck and neck at the turn. Slight lead to Sutherland. Again, big underwater push. There is less water resistance on the water, believe it or not. So Myers Sutherland with a maybe half a body length lead, leading into the swim. They go back to the backstroke turn. So Myers Sutherland in there first for the gold. Nathalie Lee with the silver, and Isabel Lee with the bronze medal from Rasa. That backstroke flag, that lets them know how close they are to the wall. My daughter bonked her head a few times because she couldn't see the
Well, I found too that, I mean, we've got, a lot of swimmers. I mentioned this yesterday because backstroke is part of the IM, but you've got swimmers that count their strokes. They know how many strokes it's going to take once they pass underneath those flags. But these swimmers aren't old enough to understand adrenaline. And adrenaline can push you to be a little bit faster, and it throws off your stroke count completely. The older swimmers, I think they become more cognizant of that. And cognizant is the biggest word I have used today. We're getting ready for the whistle here. It's going to be the boys OCAT 150-meter backstroke. We're going to start with the B final. Here we go, and lane number 1 is Aaron Wilson, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2, Aaron Arjman from North Van. Lane number 3, Brian Zhao of Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 4, Oliver Yang of the Vikings. Lane 5, Hao-Chan Wang of White Rock. Lane number 6, Aiden Benson of Nanaimo. Lane number 7, Lucas Dick of Lumbee. And lane number 8 is Zhijing Zhao from the Vancouver Vikings. 20 meters is complete. I'd say 25 meters is complete. Our leaders have hit the bulkhead and they have turned and headed the other way. Good underwater there in lane number 3. That is Brian Zhao from the Surrey Sea Lions. Is he going to be able to hold on to that lead with his strokes? Trying to overtake him in lanes 4 and 5. That is Yang and Wang. Yang in 4 and Wang in 5. Wang, looks like Wang in 5 has overtaken here. Going to come down to the touch. Who's going to get first place? It is indeed Wang in lane number 5 for first place. Second place in lane number 4 is Oliver Wang. And third place going to lane number 3. That is Brian Zhao. Race complete. They'll clear the pool. We'll make way for the A final for the medals. Lane number 1 will be Kian Lee from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2 is Erish Sandhu from Haney. Lane number 3, Storm Oliver of Squamish. Lane 4, Ruting Yao of Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 5, Yuvraj Sangwan from White Rock. Lane number 6 is Hei Zhu of Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 7, Jesper Wang of Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Isaac Johnson of the Ogopogos. I got that all out before the whistle, and here comes the whistle.
Tough names in there. Well done. I think you did well.
I think I did okay. I think I stumbled a bit over Yuvraj Sangwan's name. My apologies. Another race for the medals is underway here on day 2 of speed swimming at the BCSSA Provincial Championships in Kamloops. Here on Sports Canada TV YouTube live stream channel. We've got our leader in lane number 4, the top seed, Ruting Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. He hits the bulkhead and he is on the home stretch. Really long underwater there for him at this age. My goodness, a great underwater there, and it extended his lead. Ruting Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. On his toes in lane number 3 is Storm Oliver, and beside him is Yuvraj Sangwan from White Rock. Gold medal does go to lane number 4, Ruting Yao, Surrey Sea Lions. Silver medal goes to lane number 3, Storm Oliver. And the bronze medal in lane number 5, Yuvraj Sangwan. Congratulations, gentlemen. You have just won gold, silver, and bronze. Go get your picture taken. Moving on to 100-meter races.
100-meter races, we won't be as pressed for time. And we may have to make up some stories to tell you. How about all the fine things that are happening up here in Kamloops, British Columbia? I've been here since Sunday. I did roll in on Sunday. The air quality index was an 11 that day. It wasn't looking great, but I think the last 2 days it was a 2. Today is a 3, I think.
Yeah, today we woke up this morning and it was a little bit smokier than it has been the last couple days, but there's been a nice breeze, which hasn't made things oppressive.
They're into the water. This is still did 4, so the B finals first. In lane 1, we have Olive, Rising Snape from Vikings, Elizabeth Kalin from North Van. I think, no, that's Nechako Valley.
Nechako Valley.
Nechako Valley. I messed that one up before and I got reprimanded. Nechako Valley, great to see you here. Rachel Jin from the Orcas is in lane 3. Allison McCormick from Mission is in lane 4. Ryan Conrad from Ladner is in 5. Alessia Pop from Mission is in 6. Scarlet Sue from Super Sharks is in 7. Taylor Raby from
The Chaco Valley
the
again.
Chaco Valley. There's 2 of them in the same heat. I got to give a shout out to Alyssa's dad is Mitch McCormick, otherwise known as Milky Mitch. He's the regional director for the Valley. Proud presence up here. Like to see the guys that are putting in the extra effort behind the scenes. Their kids doing well. So Allison McCormick is in lane 4. She is actually right now. It looks like Rachel Jin is leading, but they're. I've lost track of where they are yet. How far do they got to go? Is this the home stretch?
I think we're in the home stretch.
I think a home stretch.
Based on seat
lane
times.
2 and 3, yes. Looks like Rachel Jin from the Orcas looks like she's got a slight lead. Yes, she touches first. Second, lane 2 is Elizabeth Kalin from the Chaco Valley. Lane 5 is Ryan Conrad from Ladner. Closing out your top 3 in our B final. Moving on to the A final up next. Rio Miller from the Kegos is in lane 1. Esme Hartley from Revelstoke in 2. Charlotte Hill from Sydney Piranhas is in lane 3. Callie Fleming, Wanda Fuca, lane 4. Skylar Doherty from Sydney Piranhas. Kim Yu Chun from Burnaby Mountains is in lane 6. Agrin Mihirsani from the Sharks is in lane 7. And Noah Balboa Whittle from the Poco Marlins is in lane 8. And it looks like Callie Fleming is to the first to the wall from Wanda Fuca. That was a great underwater. She's come up with a body length lead. Second place is very tight. Lane 1. Rio is in there tight, outside heat. They still got 50 meters to go. Lots can happen. Callie Fleming looks like she's opening up her lead a bit, and I would say it's Skylar Doherty right now from Sydney Piranhas. Seems to be in second. Too tough to call for third. Lane 1 is right up there. Rhea Miller from the Kegos. Charlotte Hill from the Sydney Piranhas, it's neck and neck. Actually, Noah Balboa in lane 8 is sneaking in there, who knows? Too close to call for third. Third place goes to lane 3, that's Charlotte Hill from the Sydney Piranhas.
A sweep of the podium for the island region.
Nice. There go the coaches. They got their blow up gator.
The Vancouver Island Gators.
Island.
All right, we're clearing the pool, making way for the boys of Division 4. We'll start with the B final. In lane number 1 will be Jackson Hugh, Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane number 2, Jameson Lancaster of Kimberley. Lane 3, Emmett Hashi from Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane number 4, Oliver Yates of Wanafuco. Lane number 5, Jenshu Gill of Cloverdale. Lane number 6, Griffin Springate from Crescent Beach. Lane number 7 is Matthew Ming Lum of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 8 is Huxley Genji from the Mission Marlins. We are just waiting to do the Kamloops shuffle right now as a whole pile of parents are moving here in the bleachers. There is the whistle. Excuse me.
Must be all that smoke.
Oh, I know, right?
It's actually not that bad at all.
Not bad at all.
It could have been much worse.
Here we go. The boys Division 4 100-meter backstroke is into the wall, and a great jump off the wall in lane number 7. That is Matthew Ming Long of the Vancouver Vikings. He had a great push and reaction time of 0.62, second fastest reaction time in this race. But our leader through the stroking, approaching the bulkhead after the first 25 meters, a quarter of the way through the race, is the top seed in lane number 4. That is Oliver Yates of the Wanafuca Royals. Strong beginning to this race out in lane number 1, Jackson Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. He has overtaken the lead slightly, just by about a head and shoulders or so. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. You need to get all of them in to win the race. Back overtaking the lead in lane number 4, 50 meters complete. Oliver Yates from the Wanafuca Royals. He emerges from the turn in lane number 7. That is Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. He is trying to get into top 3 position. It is currently held between lanes 1, 4, and 7. 1 is Hugh, 4 is Yates, 7 is Ming Lum. Hugh with Cowichan Valley, 4 Yates with Wadapika, and 7 Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. Still, those 3 swimmers are the top 3 swimmers as they emerge into the final 15 meters of this race. In the first position by just about a head or so still, that is Jackson Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers, but pulling ahead of him in lane number 7 is Matthew Ming Lum of the Vancouver Vikings. It is going to be lane number 7's Ming Lum in first place. In lane number 7, second place does go to lane number 5. That is Jen Shu Gill. And first and third place in lane number 1 is Jackson Hugh. We're going to clear the swimmers, make way for the A final boys division 4 100-meter backstroke. Lane number 1 is Ryan Sue from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2 is Stephen Zhang, North Van Cruisers. Lane 3, Jacob Bartz of Port Moody. Lane number 4, Bobby Lewis of Grand Forks. Lane number 5 is Alexander Penev of Haney. Lane number 6 is James Jiang of Haney. Lane number 7 is Ian Nye of Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Echo Yao from the Richmond Kigus. All right, getting a thumbs up here from the referee, signaling to the starter they're ready to go, and there's the whistle. Swimmers are into the pool. Boys Div 4, 100-meter backstroke, A final is into the water. Here we go with really strong strokes happening in lanes 4, 5, and 6. Lane number 4, Bobby Lewis. 5, Alexander Penev. 6, James Liang. That's from Grand Forks, Haney and Haney. A couple of Haney swimmers side by side. They've made their turn. 25 meters is complete. Underwaters have done, and emerging from the underwater with the lead, wearing that bright KO Kootenays region hat in lane number 4. That is Bobby Lewis from Grand Forks. Bobby Lewis completing in first place still. 50 meters is complete. He has 50 meters left to go. Is that going to translate into the top of the podium position in the gold medal? Really good underwater turns there in lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3 is Jacob Bartz of Port Moody. Lane number 5, Alexander Penev from Haney. Still stroking into the lead, Bobby Lewis from Grand Forks in lane number 4. Holding off a charge of lane number 3 and 5. It is Lewis in the lead over Bartz and Penev. Bartz in lane 3, Penev in lane 5. Is anybody else going to make a charge and try and join onto the podium? But really, it is Lewis trying to hold off Penev and Bartz. Penev maybe pulling ahead just a little bit. Penev, Lewis, Bartz, Penev, Lewis, Bartz. It is Penev in lane number 5 with the gold medal from the Haney Neptunes. Silver medal going to lane number 4, Bobby Lewis, and the bronze medal to lane number 3. That is Jacob Bartz. Congratulations, gentlemen. Great swim. We clear the water and move on to the girls division 5 100-meter backstroke. We are moving on to we are starting with A finals now as we get into the senior swimmers. We've got Ashlyn Funk of the Richmond Kigus in lane number 1, Lexi Jo Friesen of Grand Forks in lane 2, Lexi Braun of the Sydney Piranhas in lane 3, Claire Rubelli of the Vikings in lane number 4. She's already got a medal, I believe, earlier today. Lane number 5 is Rhea Cash Payment of Coquitlam. Lane number 6 is Evelyn Wang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7 is Micah Vanderhart of Golden. And lane number 8 is Hannah Lee from the North Delta Sunny Sunfish. All right, more movement of the parents in the bleachers. We're moving them along. The officials keeping an eye on that, not whistling up the swimmers too early. And there's the thumbs up and there's the whistle up and the arm up. Into the water they go. It looked like a clean start to me. Good reaction times ranging from 0.64 to 0.72. Well done, ladies. A really good jump there in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Rhea Payment from Coquitlam Sharks. Tougher start there to the early part of the race for Claire Rubelli in lane number 4, but she seriously made up ground there through her strokes, and she is in the conversation for the lead, but our leader still is lane number 5, Rhea Payment from the Coquitlam Sharks, and beside her in lane number 6, Evelyn Wang from Burnaby Mountain. It is Wang, Payment, and Rubelli, 1, 2, and 3. And joining into that conversation, Lexi Braun from the City Piranhas in lane number 3. Let's see what the turns do. Coming out of the turn, still with the lead in lane number 5. That is Rhea Payment from the Coquitlam Sharks. And trying to move into a podium position, Lexi Braun of the City Piranhas in lane number 3. Our leader is still Rhea Paymont from the Coquitlam Sharks, 25 meters left to go. Paymont comes out of the turn, still holding on to that lead. Really good underwater happening right now in lane number 4 by Claire Rebelli. She is trying to get back onto the podium position. Lexi Braun in lane number 3 trying to overtake her. Will she end up with silver? Will she end up with bronze? But the gold medal is going to go to Rhea Paymont in lane number 5. Silver medal does go to Lexi Braun in lane number 3, and the bronze medal in lane number 6, Evelyn Wang from Burnaby Mountain. Congratulations, ladies. You're heading to the podium, which means we'll move on to the B final for the girls Division 5 100-meter backstroke. Coming into the pool in lane number 1 will be Alyssa Ho of Coquitlam. Lane number 2, Sashi Sanchez-Wicklund from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane number 3, Capri Jones of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 4, Michelle Yang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5, Delilah Townshend from Wandafuco. Lane number 6 is Aubrey Dalebout from Agassiz Harrison. Lane number 7, Kaylee Jans-Caradu from Chilliwack. And lane number 8 is Madeline Scotto from Coquitlam. Our final swimmer from the previous race is just leaving the pool now. Gassed, I'm sure, as they give it all. Great swim there. And there's the whistle. Swimmers coming into the pool. This is the B final for Girls Division 5, 100 meters of backstroke. Off they go and into the water and on their backs. This is 100 meters of backstroke for the girls of Division 5, the B final. Tightly bunched together with an early lead in lanes 2 and 6. Lane number 2 is Sashi Sanchez-Wicklund of Salt Spring, and Aubrey Dalebout is in lane number 6 from Agassiz Harrison. They have hit the 25-meter mark as they come off the bulkhead and are on the way home to complete 50 meters of this 100-meter race. Really strong race happening also right now in lane number 1, Alyssa Ho from the Coquitlam Sharks. She is trying to get into a top 3 position, pulling ahead just a little bit. In lane number 7 is Kaylee Jans-Caradu from Chilliwack. She makes the turn now and heads into the final 50 meters. Coming out of the underwater, it is Caranu of Chilliwack in lane number 7 with the lead over lane number 4, Michelle Yang from Burnaby Mountain. It is Caranu trying to widen that lead. It is Yang trying to join into that lead, and also in the conversation, Delilah Townshend from Wandafuca. Hitting the bulkhead, heading into the final 25 meters. Kaylee Jans-Caradu from Chilliwack is holding on to that lead from the lane 7 position. Second place is being held by lane number 4, Michelle Yang from Burnaby Mountain. Outside smoke potentially happening for the third place position. Alyssa Ho from Coquitlam. Is she going to be able to hold off Delilah Townshend of Wandafuca? First place does indeed go to lane number 7, Kaylee Jans-Caradu. Second place goes to lane number 4, the top seed for that race, Michelle Yang. And the third place position goes to lane number 1, as I just mentioned, Alyssa Ho from Coquitlam.
Okay, Glenn, you did a pile of races there. I'm back. I had to take care of some administrative things. Not only announcing, but I was coordinating the announcing schedule. We're trying to make sure our announcers are changing at the right time. As we said earlier, these meets don't just happen by themselves. There are dozens of announcers and everything. There's timers, stroke and turn officials, starters, refs, clerk of the course. It's not like a soccer game where there's one dad that puts up the net, somebody cuts some oranges up. Not to say that we don't appreciate the oranges, but this is swimming. Swimming take a ton of volunteers, and we appreciate all you volunteers out there for doing what you do. Ourselves included. I'm on vacation this week, and I've been getting up early and staying late, falling asleep like a rock.
Right? It's like you need to go to work to get a rest.
No good napping spots.
That's true. They do frown on that just a little bit.
So up next, we do have the boys, 100 with backstroke. Now that we're into Div 5, it's the A final first. I'll let them get started, and I'll rattle off the names. Inland 1, representing the Poco Marlins, it's Phoenix. Moves like Jagger Richards. Ty DeBoer from Haney is in lane 2. Maxall from Burnaby Barracudas, lane 3. Matthew, the Super Trooper Hooper from the Poco Marlins, is in lane 4. Ethan Chong, Burnaby Mountain Matches, lane 5. Wyatt Fowler, Abbotsford Whalers, is in lane 6. Lane 7 has Darren Pang from the Vikings. Chase Lee from Burnaby is in lane 8. Coming up to the 50-meter turn, it looks like we have Maxall in lane 3 from Burnaby, followed closely by Matthew Hooper, lane 4. Good turn by Hooper there. He's evened it up, and I think he's taken the lead. Good long strides there, strokes reaching for the wall. Coming up on 75 meters, it's Matthew Hooper. Turns, big push off the wall. As they surface, it is, yes, Max Au is in the silver position. Looks like it's Matthew Hooper in the gold. Third place, ooh, it's a tight one between lanes 5 and 6. Who's got the longer arms, longer fingernails? Third place goes to lane 5. That is Ethan Chong from the Burnaby Mountain Manders. Gold medal to Matthew the Super Trooper Hooper from the Poco Marlins. Silver to Max Au from Burnaby Barracudas. Go collect some hardware. They are clearing the pool. Different pools have different touch pads. This is the one that actually rises up out of the water, so they send them to the sides too, so they're not climbing over and damaging the touch pads in any way. When they clear the pool, that does take a little bit more time.
Well, you kind of have to with backstroke.
You do, because you start from the water.
That's right.
As you said earlier,
yes.
The acrobatic start. So that was the A final. We will follow it up now with the B final. Ross Bishop Nickel from the Oak Bay Orchids is in lane 1. Jackson Oviatt from the Prince George Pisces is in 2. Ruben Buffentole from Ogopogos is in lane 3. Ian Appel from the Ogopogos is in 4. Harley Kuo from the Mansas is in lane 5. I'll be quiet for a brief minute while they start the race. Lane 6 has the hometown Kamloops Tsunamis, Mackie Rioche. Lane 7 is Ronan Faber from the Vikings, and lane 7 has Alex Wang, Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Oh, it is dead even at 25 meters. They are underwater coming to the surface. No clear leader yet. Looks like lanes 4, 5, and 6 have a shoulder length lead. I'm going to guess in lane 5. Harley Kuo from the Mantas. Mackie Rioche from Kamloops is right in there. They are heading into the 75-meter stretch, looking for the wall. It's Kuo and Rioche are 1-2. Too tough to call for the third place. Final 25. Harley Kuo extending his lead. He's up to about a body length. Looks like Ian Appel might be in there for silver, and yes he is, and it's Ruben Buffentole from the Ogopogos. 2-3 there for the Ogopogos. Gold medal goes to Harley Kuo from the Mansas. Oh, sorry, these aren't medals, this is a B final.
All right, clearing the pool, making way for the girls' Division 6 100-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 will be Maya Habans of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 2, Kira Badri of Nelson. Lane number 3, Gabby Chevalier of North Van. Lane 4, Natalie Shoden from Grand Forks. Lane 5, Collins Creighton of Revelstokes. Lane 6, Ilya Cooper of Squamish. Lane 7, Abigail Chung of the Richmond Kigus. And lane number 8 is Martina Zukowska from the Langley Flippers. Looks like we're just doing a little bit of movement here. New referee taking over, perhaps.
Let's see some white shirts coming down. They might have a shift change.
Yeah, it might be a shift change.
I think our announcer shift change we've said is at 4 o'clock. Glenn is with you for the duration.
Yeah, you guys are stuck with me. You're going to be sick of my voice by the end of the weekend. That's what I always say at our local meets in the region. People are going to get sick of hearing me talk and telling really bad dad jokes, etc., etc.
I've got one for you. I've got a big round for the little kids. I don't want to screw it up. What's brown? It sounds like a bell. Dong.
Dong. You got to shake your head when you do it as well. Ready, set, here we go. The girls of Division 6 swimming 100 meters backstroke, and this is racing for the medals. Great jump off the blocks there in lanes 7 and 8. Abigail Chung in lane number 7. Lane number 8 is Martina Zukowska from the Langley Flippers. With the strokes, though, heading into the bulkhead, 25 meters complete. Our top seed, Natalie Shoden from Grand Forks, is in the lead. But right beside her in lane number 3, we have Gabby Chevalier from the North Van Cruisers. Trying to make a statement for themselves in lanes 1 and 2. We've got Maya Havans from the Vikings and Kira Badri from Nelson in lane number 2. 50 meters is complete. We're halfway through the race. Lane number 4 is our leader. That is Natalie Shoden from Grand Forks. Right beside her on her left-hand side as she heads in that direction in lane number 3. That's Gabby Chevalier from the North Van Cruisers. When she makes her turn, Gabby's going to be on her right. They're heading into the bulkhead. Almost 25 meters left to go, making the turn. There's now 24 meters left to go. It is still Natalie Shoden from Grand Forks in lane number 4, but overtaking her in lane number 3, it is Gabby Chevalier. Gabby Chevalier in lane number 3. It is Shoden and it is Chevalier, and a late charge coming from Collins Creighton in lane number 5. It is Shoden, it is Chevalier, it is Creighton. Gold medal going to lane number 3 at the touch. 110.09 for Gabby Chevalier, 110.11 in lane number 4 for Natalie Shoden of Grand Forks, and the bronze medal goes to lane number 5 at 110.60. Wow, what a finish. 2/100ths of a second separating gold and silver. It came down to the length. It depended on who had the longest fingernail manicure. That's what the difference was there in that race. We're going to have the B final now for the girls Division 6 100-meter backstroke. They are going to get whistled into the water. In lane number 1 will Amelia Scotto of Coquitlam. Lane number 2, Jaden Danilick of Salmon Arm. Lane number 3, Lillian Hensby of Wanafuka. Lane number 4, Jennifer Che of Cloverdale. Lane number 5, Savannah Olson of Wanafuka. Lane 6, Lauren McKenzie of Penticton. Lane number 7, Natalie Carson of Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Ashley Gray from Crescent Beach. Rattled off those names, as Brendan likes to say, and I rattled them off before we heard the blast of the whistle. Not sure what's going on there. We've got some discussions happening at the pool side. Geez, I hope nobody was in the wrong lane or anything like that, but we've got lots going on there. Yeah, swimmer slow, gas, yeah, exactly. Might be having some problems breathing, so we hope that she's going to be okay. You can see her head bobbing up and down there. She's trying to get her breath. She's bent over, so there we go. That's better, having your body upright if you're trying to get breath into your bodies. I know when I'm getting gas when I'm playing hockey, making too many stops, I bend over and I can't breathe if I'm bent over. So trying to stand up, get better breaths in. We really hope she's okay. We're going to make a little bit of a pause here. Not sure which swimmer that is. It's from the Kootenay region from the previous race there. Can tell by the KO hat. That could very well be Natalie Shoden, who was our gold medal winner, or it could be Kira Badri, both of them Kootenay region swimmers. We see the swimmer is on their feet now, and we're getting asked for lifeguards to come over now to attend to her. Lifeguards are going to attend to the swimmer from the Kootenay region. Not sure who that is.
It looks like they might be taking her outside. There is a huge staff of lifeguard here that have done a tremendous job.
They have indeed. That's another group that we just can't run a swim meet without. All right, we are into the water now. This is the B final. They are into the water and underway. The B final for the girls of Division 6, swimming 100 meters of backstroke. The leader is our top seed. That's Jennifer Che from Cloverdale in lane number 4. She had a great jump and is swimming so powerfully, but really strong swim happening from Amelia Scotto of Coquitlam in lane number 1. Coming out of the turn there, it is still Jennifer Che of Cloverdale in lane number 4. Now moving ahead into the second place position, lane number 5, Savannah Olson from the Wanafuka Royals. Amelia Scotto still staying into that top 3 consideration there in lane number 1. 50 meters is complete. Jennifer Che makes the turn. She is on her way. It is Jennifer Che from Cloverdale in lane number 4. She is trying to hold off Savannah Olson in lane number 5. It is Che and it is Olson, and it is also Amelia Scotto still in lane number 1. Jennifer Che in lane number 4, making the turn off the bulkhead. Let's see what kind of underwater push she has. She still emerges with the lead. She has led from the get-go. Jennifer Che from the Cloverdale Tritons. Jennifer Che and Savannah Olson in lane number 5, and Amelia Scotto of Coquitlam in lane number 1. It is Che all the way into the block. She touches a time of 1:13.09. Second place does go to Savannah Olsen of Wandafuka in lane number 5. And third place, Emily Scotto from the Coquitlam Sharks.
Moving right along, up next, Div 6, 100-meter backstroke for the boys. A finals up first. Luke Francis from the Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 1. Lane 2 has Nathan Lee of the Vikings. Tiger Mang from Surrey Sea Lions is in 3. What kind of name is Tiger? You love that. He's fierce. Kingston Miller from the Kigus is in lane 4. Roka, the Gun Show Do from the Sharks is in lane 4. Mason Sang from the Mantas is in 6. Lucas the Rabbit Rabarzik from the Marlins is in 7. And Oscar Brackstone, North Shore Winter Club, lane 8. Into the water they go. Wait for the horn. It's amazing to see how high up onto the starting block they get again. They just want to explode off there, get a big start, a little bit of underwater, some underwater kicks. And it looks like lane 5. We've got Roka the Gun Show Do from the Sharks is there at the 25-meter mark. Still a lot of race to go. Tiger Mang is out front now. He's swimming for the Surrey Sea Lions. We've seen that name for several years. Big turn at 50 meters, big push. It looks like Mang, Du, and Sang. In that order at the 75-meter mark. Who's got the best push off the wall? Good long underwater. Don't want to be under there too long, but it's neck and neck. Oh, this will be tight. Tiger Mang with I think it's Roka Do.
Roka Do with a great final 25. Wow.
Roka Do in lane 5 with the gold medal. Mason Sang from Burnaby Mountain with a silver, and Tiger Mang. Surrey Sea Lions, bronze medal. Congratulations, gents. That was an amazing last 25. They were neck and neck, but
Roka Do just turned on the afterburners, hey?
He took over. It was close to a body length lead. Closed it down and ate it up. Okay, that was the A final. Medals underway. Now the B final consolation. Cohen Gauthier from Nanaimo White Rapids is in lane 1. Alex Rasicek from Abbotsford is in 2. I'll get to the rest after the whistle. Dylan Duan from the Super Sharks is in lane 3. Torsten Hopkins. Sidney Piranhas, lane 4. Damon Moe, Kigus, lane 5. Alexander Hopkins, lane 6. Lane 7 has Noah Lehman from the Haney Neptune. Also from the Neptune, Caleb DeBoer. I look up from my score sheet and they were all underwater at the 25-meter toward. It looks like Damon Moe is in the lead at the moment. Yes, he's opened up about a body length of a lead. Other than that, everybody else is tied. The clock is showing me that lane 8 is in second place. Lane 2 is in third. Lane 8 is Caleb DeBoer from Haney and Alex Rasicek from Abbotsford. They are at 75 meters. Big push, final home stretch. The others have made up some ground. Again, yes, it does look like Damon Moe from Kigus is easy for the gold. Torsten Hopkins, Sidney Piranhas for silver, and Dylan Duan from the Super Sharks. Sorry, it's a B final. I keep doing that. Apologies. First, second, third.
We are going to clear the swimmers out of the pool, making way for the girls. OCAT 2, 100-meter backstroke. We're going to start again with the medals. In lane number 1 will be Bailey Thurgate, Coquitlam. Lane 2, Beth McDonald, Nanaimo. Lane number 3, Maya Folger from Haney. Lane 4, Taylor Hurst, Penticton. Lane 5, Gwenna Fopel from Chilliwack. Lane number 6 is Charlie Roof from Langley Flippers. Lane 7, Adelaide Trenholm from Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Mia Wang from the Coquitlam Sharks. Our final swimmer from the boys' consolation final is out of the pool, which means our referee, you were talking about him just not that long ago.
There he is, Milky Mitch.
Milky Mitch.
He works for a company that makes robotic milking devices.
Not an everyday job you hear of.
It is not. It's rather a niche market for that.
Into the water we go for the girls' OCAT 2 100-meter backstroke. This is the A final. Quick jump there in lanes number 5 and 4. Gwenna Faupel in 5. Taylor Hurst in 4. Faupel from Chilliwack. Hurst from Penticton. It is pulling away from into the lead right now is Hurst. Let's see what happens as they come out of the turn. Doing their underwaters and underwater kicks. It is indeed Hurst still holding on to the lead. Trying to hold off charges in lane number 3 from Maya Folger from Haney and Gwenna Faupel from Chilliwack in lanes 3 and 5 respectively. Still with the lead, that's Taylor Hurst from the Penticton Pikes. She makes the turn into the second 50. Right beside her in her right hip pocket in lane number 5 is Gwenna Faupel from Chilliwack, and in her left ankle is Maya Folger from Haney. It is Hurst, it is Faupel, and it is Folger. 1, 2, and 3, gold, silver, and bronze. Let's see if it holds that way as they head into the final 25 meters. Taylor Hurst in lane number 4 from Penticton widens that lead. Both of the trailing swimmers are below her feet now at this point. Great swim there in the final 25. Taylor Hurst widens her lead. The only question is what is her time going to be? She did a 1:10 in prelims, and she comes in at a 1:07.98 for the gold medal. Congratulations, Taylor Hurst. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Gwenna Faupel, and the bronze medal in lane number 3, Maya Folger from Haney. Penticton, Chilliwack, and Haney heading to the podium. These swimmers will clear the water and make way for the B final for the girls' OCAT 2 100-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 will be Yanchi Kataria from White Rock. Lane 2, Mila Hack of Crescent Beach. Lane 3, Sarah DeRoche from the Orcas. Lane number 4, Sadie Smith of the Ogopogos. Lane 5, Sophia Nawaz from White Rock. Lane number 7, Freya Michaud from Penticton. Lane number 7, Katie Glenday from Squamish. And lane number 8, Taylor Ellington from the Prince George Pisces. All right, swimmers are almost out of the water, and they are, which means we can hear that whistle to put more swimmers into the water. There is that whistle we talked about. This will be the B final for the girls' OCAT 2 100 meters of backstroke. Here we go and into the water for the B final for the girls OCAT 2 100-meter backstroke. Early lead, still underwater, almost too long underwater. You can be underwater for 15 meters, which is right where that false start rope is. And emerging from the water at that point was lane number 5. That is Sophia Nawaz. But the nice thing is you're on your back. You can see if you're at that point, so you know exactly where you are in the pool. She's still holding on to that lead after that long underwater in lanes 5 and 4. Nawaz in 5 and Smith in 4. It is Smith pulling ahead just a little bit, and let's take a look and see what their turns are like and who's going to have the strong, really good push off the wall in lane number 4 by Sadie Smith. But Nawaz emerges with the lead right now. It is Nawaz in 5, Smith in 4, and they are being pursued in lane number 3 by Sarah DeRoche from the Oak Bay Orcas, and she's being pursued in lane number 2 by Mila Hack from Crescent Beach. Approaching the bulkhead, making the turn for the final 25 into the underwaters. We'll see if Nawaz emerges with the lead still. She does indeed. It is Nawaz in lane number 5 and Smith in lane number 4. Beside Smith is DeRoche in lane number 3. We are at Nawaz, Smith, and DeRoche. DeRoche trying to overtake Smith, and she might just do it. We'll see what it comes down to. Late push coming from lane number 2, Mila Hack. First place does go to lane number 5. That is Sophia Nawaz from White Rock. Second place does go to lane number 3, Sarah DeRoche with a strong push there at 1:19.85. And third place in lane number 4, that's Sadie Smith from the Ogopogos.
Ogopogos.
Oh,
do you believe?
All right.
Crowd is erupting. Up next, we have the OCAT 2. Again, these are open category swimmers. A lot of them are coaches, or they have been training with a winter club in the off season. But in any case, it's more than 2 hours of training in the non-competitive summer season, which is basically September through to May. Needed some help from Glennon there. And from Campbell River Salmon Kings in lane 1 is Matthew Walls. Devin Wu from Rasa is in lane 2. Bruce Fry Raymond from Nanaimo is in 4. Keegan Gilty from the Coquitlam is in lane 4. Connor Holmgren from Abbotsford Whalers, lane 5. Jaden Fang from Surrey Sea Lions is in 6. Oak Bay Orcas, Hudson Chukasutty from lane 7. And George Wang from the Vikings is in lane 8. I recognize that lane 7. That's the regional director, Caitlin Chuka. So
Correct.
Again, love to see the athletes doing well from their parents that are helping out, because they love to see these kids swim. We all do. Thanks for all your volunteer efforts. Back to the race. Where are we? Lane 4.
Home stretch here.
Is it already? Jeez,
It is already.
I'm a bit of a yapper. Sorry about that. Kagan Gilty looks like he is in there for the gold. Silver goes to Connor Holmgren from Abbotsford. And lane 3 is Bruce Fry Raymond from Nanaimo with the bronze medal. Go pick up your hardware. It's nice to see the athletes giving each other high fives. It's an individual sport, but they support each other very much so. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is shift change for announcers. I can see the others. So I will be handing off to none other than Mr. Handsome, Aiden Olden's mom, Christine Friend. It has been a pleasure to be with you. I will be on the horn again tomorrow, but I think I'm doing in-pool stuff. Glenn, great job working with you.
Brendan, it has been a pleasure as always.
We have another day to go, but I'll be around. I'm the guy in the loud suits.
Beautiful. Thanks, Brendan. And as Brendan was saying, we are being joined by Christine in the booth here. Christine's been joining us on the live streams for the past couple of years now. She was doing it up in Prince George last year and when we were at UBC the year before. So Christine, welcome. Your son Aiden having an amazing provincials so far, I would say.
Thank you so very much, Glenn. It is a pleasure to be here. I'm going to have to say I'm probably going to be a little rusty because it's been a year since I've done this.
That's quite okay.
So let's just see how we do
Yeah,
here.
I'll get the next. Maybe I'll do the first couple of races here, and then we'll see. You just let me know when you want to join in. So we've got the B final for the boys OCAT 2 100-meter backstroke into the water. In lane number 1, Callum Knowles of Coquitlam. Lane 2, Amjad Taneha from Haney. Lane 3, Jack Merriam Squamish. Lane 4, Samuel Slater of Squamish. Lane number 5 is Tristan Frere from Super Sharks. Lane number 6, Jonathan Han White Rock. Lane number 7, Tom Joseph of Langley Flippers. And lane number 8 is Braden Wolf from Lumbee. Our leader is in lane number 4. That is Samuel Slater, and right beside him in lane 5 is Tristan Frere, and beside him in lane number 3, Jack Merriam. 50 meters is complete. They are heading off to the 75-meter portion. That is a trio of swimmers from the Vancouver district with matching swim caps there, but we still have our leader, Samuel Slater, in lane number 4. He's trying to widen that lead over his region counterparts, Jack Merriam and Tristan Frere. I am sorry if I'm murdering that last name. We do have Samuel Slater still with the lead from Squamish in lane number 4. He's widening that lead right now. That is Jack Merriam in lane number 3 from Squamish as well. And Tristan Frere from the Super Sharks in the third place position. Time of 1:10.97 for first place for Samuel Slater. Second place, as I said, Jack Merriam of Squamish in lane number 3. And third place is lane number 5, Tristan Frere. We will clear the water here and make way for the A final for the girls Division 7 100-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 will be Haley Hummel from Cloverdale. Lane number 2, Jessie Hua from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Jocelyn Murguley from Prince George. Lane 4, Taylor Stevenson, Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Callie Blasco from Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 7 is Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings, and lane number 8 is Callie Eagles from the City Piranhas. The pool is clear. That means the session referee is going to blow his whistle to get the next race into the water, and this is a race for the hardware for the girls of Division 7. There is that whistle, which means they're telling me to be quiet. All right, here we go. Racing for the hardware, podium bound. Who is it going to be? We'll know at the end of this race. Leaders are in lanes 4 and 7. Lane number 4 is Taylor Stevenson. 7 is Lauren Chan. They've completed 25 meters. 1/4 of this race is done, but nothing has been decided yet. We have our leader, the top seed in lane number 4 still. That is Taylor Stevenson from the Poco Marlins. She is being chased down by the second seed in lane number 5, Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain. It is Guo and it is Stevenson hitting the wall. 50 meters is complete. Yet again, nothing decided. Strong push into third place. It's a race between lanes 2 and 7. Lane 2, Jessie Hua. Lane 7, Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings. They are battling over a podium position. Who is going to be first? Who's going to be second? Who's going to be third? Let's see that. We've got 25 meters left to go, and then we're going to know the answer. Our leader coming out of the turn in lane number 4. That is Taylor Stevenson from the Poco Marlins. She has the lead over Mia Guo from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane number 5. Stevenson widens her lead. Gold medal is going to that young lady from the Poco Marlins, Taylor Stevenson, a time of 1:07.75. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain, and the bronze medal goes to lane number 2, Jessie Hua from the Coquitlam Sharks. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. Head on out to the podium so your parents can take some photographs. These swimmers will clear the pool and will make way for the B final. Girls Division 7 100-meter backstroke. In lane number 1 will be Paige Mariash from Abbotsford. Lane 2, Elise Walsh from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane number 3, Emma Lewis of Grand Forks. Lane 4, Arlene Woodward from Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 5, Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Lane number 6, Mia Mori from Cloverdale. Lane 7, Adi Silva of North Delta. And lane number 8 is Zoe Pace from the Cloverdale Tritons. Waiting on the whistle. Story of a swimmer's life. There's the whistle. Into the water we go for the B final for the girls. Division 7, 100 meters of backstroke. Strong push there off the blocks in lane number 1 by Paige Mariash from the Abbotsford Whalers. Is that going to translate into a top 3 position from this race? We will find out in a minute or so. Hitting the bulkhead, making the turn, our leader who appears to be lane number 3. That's Emma Lewis from Grand Forks. She emerges from the outer water with that lead indeed. Pushing hard on her in lane 5. That is Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings, and Luke appears to have overtaken the lead as they head underneath the 5-meter mark, heading into the wall, almost 50 meters complete. Lane 5's Rain Luke of the Campbell River Salmon Kings makes the turn, and she still has the lead, but it is much closer now. Lane 6. We have Mia Mori from Cloverdale in lane number 6. Luke is trying to hold off her in lane 6, and Aline Woodward in lane 4, and Emma Lewis in lane number 3. Luke holding off 3 other swimmers as she can end up at the top 3 position in number 1 from this consolation final. Coming out in the final 25 meters, really good underwater there from Aline Woodward from the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 4. Aline Woodward from the Sydney Piranhas overtaking Luke in lane number 5. Is Luke going to make a late charge? It is Luke and it is Woodward. It is Woodward and it is Luke coming to the wall, coming down to the touch, and it looks like it is Woodward in lane number 4 with its first place position. Second place going to lane number 5, Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings, and third place in lane number 6, Mia Mori from the Cloverdale Tritons. Take it away, Christine.
Well, that was certainly a close race there, Glenn. That's for sure here. But next up we have event 238 boys Div 700 backstroke. In lane 1 we have Connor Gortson from Nanaimo. In lane 2 we have Dylan Lowe from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 3 we have Elliot Griffion from the Langley Flippers. In lane 4 we have Ainsley Hurd from the Mission. In lane 5 we have Evan McGregor from the Poco Marlins. In lane 6 we have Andrew Matheson from the Coquitlam Sharks, that's my home club, as well as lane 7 Ian the Beast Baird, also from Coquitlam, and in lane 8 is Rowan Campbell from the Abbotsford Whalers. So let's just see here, the whistle's just gone up. That is the indicator for everyone to be quiet. The referee must wait to make sure everything is the way it should be before having a starter. And here we go. The race is off, and the boys are doing their underwater here. Who do we have coming out in the first part here? We have lanes 4. These guys' arms are swinging. That is for sure. There is a lot of movement here. Lane 4 is probably going to hit that bulkhead first, and lane 8 is kind of right behind him, as well as lane 6 and 7. Lane 4 has his turn out. He's got about a half a body length ahead of everybody else. That is Ainsley Hurd from Mission. He is definitely getting a little bit of a speed here on everybody else. Second to the wall here at the 50 is lane 5. That is Evan McGregor. Coming in third here is Coquitlam here. Andrew Matheson in lane 6. Who's going to hit that bulkhead first? It's definitely looking like lane 4, Ainsley Hurd. And right behind him is going to be lane 5, Evan McGregor, and then again is lane 6, Andrew Matheson. And now this is the A final, so this is for the medals. This is going for the gold. Definitely lane 4 has got a big length there. It's Ainsley there for sure. And now actually lane 2 is coming up here. Let's see if lane 2 is going to come in and get that silver medal. Actually, it looks like lane 5, Evan McGregor is getting the silver, and lane 2, Dylan Lowe came out of nowhere from the Vancouver Vikings. It was a 59.66.
Just 0.2 off of a meet record set in 2014. So close.
Yeah, that's it. And I know a lot of these swimmers, they keep their eye on that provincial record. A lot of people want their best times here, but trying to get that provincial record, to get their name on there is a big thing for a lot of these kids. From 2014, that's a long time. It's a 12-year-old
12 years
record.
ago, yeah. From Buzz Melender, and we used to say his name a lot. That would be amazing to see that record broken.
No kidding. So up next, it is the B final for the boys Div 700 backstroke. In lane 1, we have Jared Roberts from Kamloops. In lane 2 is Joshua Harris from Cloverdale. Lane 3 is Alice Cornescu from Coquitlam. Lane 4 is Kaiden Hurst from Penticton. Lane 5 is Aiden Telfer from Nanaimo. Lane 6 is Matthew Lopes from Crescent Beach. Lane 7 is Noah Oclarino from North Delta. And lane 8 is Vincent Liu from the Super Sharks. And they are off. Okay, we have a little bit of a mic adjustment so everybody can hear me a little bit better here. We are a little bit neck and neck here in the middle lanes here, in lanes 4, 5, and 6, but it looks like lane 5 has hit the bulkhead first, and he's on his turn and on his way back underwater. He's still underwater. He has come up, and he is about an arm length away from lane 4, which is Kaiden Hurst. But lane 5 is definitely the leader, Aiden Telfer from Nanaimo. He is going to hit that 50-meter mark first. He's done his slip turn, so has lane 4, Kaiden there, and lane 6, Matthew Lopez is right on their tail. Lane 2 over there, Joshua Harris is also kind of in neck and neck here for that third place position. But definitely we have Aiden Telfer in lane 5 as the pack leader here. Lane 4 right on his tail, that is Kaiden Hurst. And I think it's just going to be a race here for third. And who do we have here? We have in lane 2, Joshua Harris from Cloverdale, and we also have lane 6 here. I think it's going to be a tight race here. Let's just see who's going to get it. But certainly, definitely lane 5, Aiden Telfer gets that goal, gets that first place finish here in this B final. Lane 4 landing in second place, and at lane 6 lands that third place finish there.
All right, we will clear the pool here, make way for the girls' Division 8 100-meter backstroke. Coming into the water in lane number 1 will be Alex Jevons of Pell River. Lane 2, Adrian Clark, Princeton. Lane number 3, Tegan Murray of the Okapogos. Lane 4, Olivia Rothschild of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 5, Callie Badry of Nelson. Lane number 6, Olivia Ruthven, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 7, Faith Kahn from White Rock. And lane number 8 is Sasha Chow from Burnaby Mountain. Waiting on the referee's whistle for this A final for the girls' Division 8 100-meter backstroke. Let's take a look here and see who goes into the water. They are in. There is the whistle. Into the water they go for the girls' Division 8 100-meter backstroke. Some really good reaction times ranging from a 0.62 up to a 0.68. Really tightly bunched there. But as they head into their strokes, our leader is the top seed, Olivia Rothschild from the Oak Bay Orcas in lane number 4. She already has over a body length lead over to the closest competitor. Her seed time was about 1:10.14, and Callie Badry in lane 5 swam a 1:10.60. But right now, there is more than a 2 body length lead right now for Olivia Rothschild of the Oak Bay Orcas in lane number 4. Closest competitor is Tegan Murray of the Okapogos in lane number 3, and Callie Badry from Nelson in lane number 5. Rothschild just seems to be widening that lead with every stroke and every kick, so the battle looks like at this point, it may be too early to say that, for the silver and bronze medal positions. In lane 3, Tegan Murray for the Okapogos. In lane number 5, Callie Badry from Nelson. Olivia Rothschild heads her way in here in lane number 4. She is cruising and on her way to a podium position for the gold medal. The only question is what is her time going to be? She goes in at a time of 1:04.68, taking 6 seconds off what she did this morning. Congratulations to her. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Callie Badry from Nelson, and the bronze medal in lane number 3, Tegan Murray from the Ogopogos. Rest of the pool coming in, and our final swimmer in lane number 8 touches the wall. Means we're going to go off to the B final. This one will be much easier to call, less names to say, as we have 2 swimmers getting ready to go into the water. They're going to clear the pool here for the B final for the girls Division 8 100-meter backstroke. Coming into the pool, it's a 2-person race. In lane number 4 will be Gabrielle Bissett from Abbotsford, and in lane number 5 will be Jen McMullen from Agassiz Harrison. Let's take a look and see what happens with these two. The final swimmers are clearing the pool from the previous race. You can just tell a few of the swimmers have been so gassed they're even struggling to get out of the pool. I hope our swimmer who needed some attention earlier is doing okay. I haven't had any updates, but we really do hope that she is doing well at this time and has recovered from, hopefully it was just shortness of breath for her. All right, our swimmers are into the pool now. 2 swimmers, Gabrielle Bissett of Abbotsford in lane number 4, and Jen McMullen of Agassiz Harrison in lane number 5. And they are into the water. They are side by side, pulling ahead in her underwater, still in the underwater. Finally emerging at about the 11.5-meter mark in lane number 4. That is Gabrielle Bissett of the Abbotsford Whalers. And beside her in lane number 5, Jen McMullen of Agassiz Harrison. Coming off the bulkhead after the turn, it is still in the lead. Gabrielle Bissett of Abbotsford. Beside her, not so beside her, about a 2.5 body length lead, Jen McMullen of Agassiz Harrison. Almost 50 meters complete, 45 meters officially as you come underneath the backstroke flags, as they are 5 meters from the end of the course. Into the second half of the race, it is Gabrielle Bissett from Abbotsford Whalers in lane number 4. She is still holding on to the lead. Jen McMullen of Agassiz Harrison in lane number 5. They're both looking to see if they can beat what their seed time was from this morning. For Gabrielle Bissett, we're looking to see if she could beat a 1:26.78. And for Jen McMullen, we're looking to see if she can beat a 1:37.20. If you're not getting medals or not placing podium, personal bests are always an accomplishment as well. Honestly, reaching provincials is an accomplishment alone. And honestly, taking it a step further, anytime you're improving your scores, that is an accomplishment to speak of itself. Coming into the wall here, completing this race, that is Gabrielle Bissett from Abbotsford. She's coming in at a time of 1:27.08. Jen McMullen closing out the girls Division 8 100-meter backstroke as she comes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 meter left to go. Touching the wall at a time of 1:39.07. Congratulations, ladies.
Glenn, I love watching some of these OCAT ladies because these are some of the women, they don't actually train regularly.
No.
Right? They have probably full-time jobs.
They're not practicing 5 days a week, twice a day.
They might even be chasing around little kids.
Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Anybody else for OCAT? Next up, we have the event 240 boys OCAT Div 8 100 backstroke. This is the A final. Up first here in lane 1, we have Drew Edwards from the Orcas. In lane 2, Owen Buffett from Mission. In lane 3, Noah Deschambault from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 4 is Callum Zeffieli from Creston. I'm going to double check that one just to make sure. Yep, that is from Creston. In lane 5 is Jacob McNamee from Penticton. In lane 6 is Hugh McNeil from Kimberley. In lane 7 is Cameron Dixon from Juan de Fuca. And in lane 8 we have Scott Hunter from Port Moody Aquarians here. Okay, these guys are underwater, and as we all know, they have to come up from their underwater at the 15-meter mark, which right now is that lane rope or that recall rope that is in the middle or 15 meters out from the start of the race there. So now they are back heading towards their 50-meter mark here. We've got lane 4, Callum Zuffy from Creston in the lead, but really close to him is in lane 6. I don't even know who touched the wall first there, but certainly Hugh McNeil is on his tail, and he's going to try to beat him and overcome Callum Zuffy. That is lane 4 and lane 6. They are in a very tight race, and I would say for third place we've got lane 5 and lane 7. They are also very close in where they are in this race here. This is going to be a really tight race. I'm not going to be able to call this at this point here, but I'm going to have to guess. Oh my gosh, it is really close. I can see from my view here. I'm going to say that lane 6, Hugh McNeil might touch first, but no, it wasn't. It was lane 4, Callum Duffy from Creston with the gold medal here. And then lane 6, Hugh McNeil coming in second for that silver. And then we have lane 5, which was Jacob McNamee from Penticton getting that bronze medal. Congratulations to those 3 men.
Less than half a second away from getting a provincials record, again held by Buzz Melender. Wow. So Buzz has had his record almost broken twice in the last 10 minutes.
He's a backstroker, that's for sure.
Yeah,
that's the thing when you keep seeing these people's names as the provincial records. You can tell they've got a certain stroke and they're good at it.
Absolutely.
Next up is the B final for the Bowies OCAT 100 backstroke. In lane 2, we don't have anybody in lane 1 and we don't have anybody in lane 8, so don't look for them there. But in lane 2, we have Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. In lane 3, we have Jason Funk from Kegos. In lane 4, we have Alex Winitsky from Burnaby Barracudas. In lane 5 is Andrew Kwan from the Super Sharks. In lane 6 is Brody Nister from the Kegos. And in lane 7 is Brent Williams from Nanaimo. So again, these are the gentlemen, I will say. These are not boys. You have to be a certain age and you can no longer be in one of the lower divisions. These are people who are either in university or...
A lot of them are coaches.
Yeah, lots of them are coaches for sure. They're here, so they might as well go in the water here. Let's see. They've got their underwaters going in. Let's see who's going to pop up first. It looked like lane 7 was there, but lane 2 is also over there. Let's see who's going to hit the wall first. It's looking like lane 4 is probably going to hit that wall first, and that looks like Alex. I know him as a coach, that's for sure, for Burnaby Barracudas. I think it's always fun for the kids to be able to see their coaches in the water and how they do. So they're coaching them, and so what are they actually giving, what are they actually doing?
Leading by example.
That's right, exactly. But definitely lane 4 is going to hit that 50-meter mark first. And then we have right behind him, lane 5, Andrew Kahn from the Super Sharks. And right behind them is lane 2, Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. You can see them slowing down a little bit here, but they've got the energy. They're going to do this. I know that they're talking themselves in their head. He pushed off that bulkhead at the 75, and now he's heading towards the home stretch here. We've got lane 4 who's going to pop up first. That is Andrew Kwan from the Super Sharks. He is definitely full length ahead, if not more body there. And then in second place, we are probably going to get lane 5 here, which is Andrew Kwan. But sure enough, we have lane 4 coming in first, lane 5 as second, and then lane 2, Jeremy Felix getting third place here in the B final for the boys OCAT 100 backstroke.
Our next event coming into the water here is event 503. This is the girls OCAT 10. So this is a new category this season for the older swimmers. Is this going to preclude into a masters type division? Is that the game plan for this?
That's what I'm understanding. Yeah, it's kind of like an over 30 or over 40 or something.
For the parents to swim.
That's right,
yeah.
Exactly. And you know what, I am seeing quite the trend that more and more parents, certainly in our club, I'm seeing more and more parents stepping up, again, leading by example.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, they may as well get a little exercise at the swim meet. And, you know, it's a great thing. And their kids, I'm sure, just love seeing their parents, you know, race in a category. This category is, so it's separated them out from swimming against the regular swimmers.
That's right. I also think what happened there, Glenn, is they potentially were swimmers at a young age.
Yes.
They took a break to become parents, do their jobs, their career, those kinds of things. And now they're like, I'm going to start taking care of me.
I was watching at our regionals, one of the swimmers, 50 free in this category. So a dad, he's not much younger than me. He swam a 50 free in 24 seconds.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Yeah. Anyways, here we go into the water. We've got Nicole Kashuba from the Langley Flippers. Lane 2 is Michelle Hung of Burnaby. Lane 3, Laurel Poole of Lumbee. Lane number 4, Trista Felty of Abbotsford. Lane 5, Tara Dick of Lumbee. Lane 6, Michelle Nickerson of Lumbee. Lane number 7 is Angela Lenardic from Kimberley. And lane number 8 is Nicole Pullman from the Langley Flippers. So Lumbee well represented in this race here, and it is close together. Lanes 4, 5, and 7. 4 is Felty, 5 is Dick, and 7 is Lenardic. And 4 and 5 making the turn there. Heading into the second 50 meters, it is still lanes 4, 5, and 7. Trista Felty from Abbotsford in lane number 4, holding off at this time Tara Dick of Lumbee in lane number 5, and she is trying to hold off lane number 7, Angela Lenardic from Kimberley. 25 meters left to go. Really good underwater and turn there in lane number 4 by our leader, Trista Felty. She widened her lead. Is she going to be able to hold on to that lead, or is there going to be a late charge from Tara Dick in lane number 5? It is Felty widening that lead. I do believe the gold medal is going to her. Who's going to take her picture? Hopefully it'll be her swimmer child. And into the wall there for the silver medal position in lane number 5. That is Tara Dick. And the bronze medal position in lane number 7, Angela Lenardic from Kimberley. Congratulations to all of these swimmers. What a wonderful thing to see. And we're going to move into our final individual race of the day. Christine, I'll let you take this one for the boys.
For sure.
OCAT 10,
Absolutely.
Our final individual race, and then it's going to be relay
That's
time.
right. And I want to point out, Glenn, that because this is a new category, Trista basically
She has set the new provincial record.
Provincial record, exactly.
That's right.
So there's another little bit of achievement for these people to have that underneath their belt, right?
Absolutely.
So not only have they actually swam this, but they've created a provincial record.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know all these people, but I'm super proud of them.
I am as well, because I certainly couldn't do that.
Yeah, me neither. I asked we're going on a trip next week, and I asked my older son, who's a coach, who's actually just started to teach dive this year. I said, "Do you think you can teach me dive?" Because just a normal dive, I don't even know how to do.
Yep.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
So I can watch it all like out of my yin-yang, but I certainly don't know how to do it physically. So I'm going to try this summer to learn how to dive. So coming up here is the last event before relays, the last individual event. It is boys OCAT Div 8 100 backstroke. In lane 1, we have Jesse Patterson from Prince George. In lane 2, we have Brett Favreau from Surrey Sea Lions. In lane 3 is Justin Ma from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 4 is Kevin D from Mission. In lane 5 is Darren Lindsay from Kimberley. In lane 6 is Paul Frick from Trail. Lane 7 is Mitch McRae from the Poco Marlins. And in lane 8 is Nicholas Plett from the Nechaco Valley Otters from the Caribou. They've come from a long way. Certainly here, they've already switched. They're heading towards the 50-meter mark. Lane 4, Kevin D, he is certainly our leader by a couple body lengths here. He's done his flip turn, and he is on the way back to the 75-meter mark. Lane 5 coming in at the second place mark there. And in lane 3, we have Justin Ma right on his tail. And 4th place, we have lane 6, Paul Frick. Not sure if he's going to be able to catch up to them, but certainly lane 4 is in the lead. Kevin D from Mission. If he maintains this speed, he is going to win this gold medal. Lane 5, Darren Lindsay from Kimberley. He is probably going to place second here with that silver medal. These gentlemen are certainly sort of keeping their pace here. And absolutely, lane 4, Kevin D has got the gold medal, with the silver medal going to lane 5, Darren Lindsay, and the bronze going to that 3rd lane, Justin Ma from the Mantas. Congratulations to these gentlemen. That is a feat for them to be doing this. I think I've always said it's an honor to walk on deck. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're here, you are winning. They are likely going to clear the pool now, but because I can see that they certainly have the relay team, which will be the girls Div 1 relay team. That is coming up, and looks like they're ready to go. I would think that they would clear the pool here, Glenn, but I haven't seen that motion happen.
I agree. Yeah, here we go. We're going to clear the pool to make way for the relays. Marshalling pure mayhem for relays for the younger swimmers. That is one job I would not want to have at a swim meet. It's like herding cats. But here we go. Marshalling has done a wonderful job thus far this weekend. So thank you to all of the marshallers that have been involved. It's one of the unseen tasks. A lot of people don't see it. There's no glory to that one. So thank you to those that have been involved in marshalling so far. And thank you in advance to those that will be involved in marshalling for the rest of today and tomorrow. So we will go through now. We get many names for these individual teams. They add sometimes 6 names. So we don't know who is in the water with these relays. So what we'll do is we'll go through and we'll introduce each team that's in the water and fire off the names of each team member. And then we'll just describe the race by the team and the position that they're in. So in lane number 1 coming up here, this is the girls Division 1 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane number 1 will be North Shore Winter Club, which is Mila Temple, Mia Johnson, Georgia Turner, and Jolene McLean. Lane number 2, Prince George Pisces, which is Charlie Cassie, Anna Marjorie Banks, Emerson Espenhan, and Stella Patterson. Lane number 3 is Crescent Beach. That's Sienna Lee, Annie Dawson, London Chan, Allegra Andrio, Amelia Narcessian, Hannah Friesen. Lane number 4, Chilliwack. That's Natalie Rankin, Evelyn Johnson, Sophie Smith, and Bay Smith. Lane number 5 is Burnaby, Carissa Mock, Karina Wong, Jocelyn Horn, Emma Pham, Mila Lazic, and Nina Kovac. And lane number 6 will be Burnaby Mountain. That's Savannah Din, Esme Lee, Emma Kim, Luna Park, Regan Choi, and Annika Cow. In lane number 7 will be Squamish, Michaela Gleason, Sophia Walsh, Eliana Sutherland, Avery Legat. In lane number 8, the Okapogos, Willow Wolf, Ainsley Ferreira, Nova Lorenz, and Everly Johnson. That's who we will have in this race. We don't know who it is, but here they go. Our first race is into the water. So tightly bunched right now, can't tell who a leader is. We've got a straight line happening right now, and we will see leads go back and forth as different strengths of swimmers emerge. We've got a lead, I would call it, in lane number 3. That is Crescent Beach. They are going to be the first to the bulkhead to make their turn. On to the final 25, but a great turn there in lane number 5 by the Burnaby team. That was a great turn there, and they came out of the turn with the lead. Burnaby holding on to the lead over Crescent Beach, who are holding on to the lead over Prince George Pisces in lane number 2. We have Burnaby in lane number 5, going to hand over to their second swimmer. Burnaby in lane number 5, handing over lanes 3 and 2, Crescent Beach and the Prince George Pisces. They are on to their second swimmers, and also in lane number 8, the Okapogos. They are on to their second swimmers, and a great handover there. The lead still being held in lane number 5. Lane 5 is Burnaby approaching the bulkhead to make the turn into the second 25 is the second swimmer. On the home stretch here, going to get it ready to hand over to their third swimmer. Second and third still being contested in lanes 3 and 2. That is Crescent Beach in 3 and the Prince George Pisces in 2. Seeing if they can move on, gain on the ground is Chilliwack in lane number 4. But our leader still is Burnaby in lane number 5, getting ready to hand over to the third swimmer. Burnaby handed over, third swimmer into the water. Lane number 3, Crescent Beach, third swimmer into the water. Lane number 2, Prince George, third swimmer into the water. And we also have our third swimmer in lane number 4. That is Chilliwack. Our leader is in lane number 5 still. That is Burnaby trying to widen that lead. They've made their turn. Heading into this stretch here, Burnaby in lane number 5, holding on to that lead. Their next swimmer's getting up onto the blocks, ready for the takeover. Second place is lane number 3, Crescent Beach, still barely hanging on to that second place position over Chilliwack in lane number 4. Now it is Chilliwack with the lead in lane number 4. In second place, I should say. Our leaders is Burnaby in lane 5. Their final swimmer is into the water. Are they going to be able to bring home gold? Chasing them down in lane number 4 is Chilliwack, and chasing them down in lane number 3 is Crescent Beach. We have Burnaby in lane number 5 heading up to the bulkhead. Strong swim from the Chilliwack swimmer in lane number 4. I don't know if there's enough pool left for her to catch her. It is Burnaby in lane number 5 trying to find the top of the podium for the rest of her teammates. Burnaby in lane 5, Chilliwack chasing in lane 4, Crescent Beach chasing in lane 3. Burnaby, Chilliwack, Burnaby into the wall with the gold medal. Silver goes to Chilliwack, and the bronze goes to Crescent Beach in lane number 3.
Woo! Woo-hoo! So exciting.
So good. That's so much fun. I love that.
Yeah, it's so fun. I know, like, a lot of kids actually, they might not make it to an individual event. They might only make it to a relay.
Absolutely.
And some people actually make the trek, or they're from locally around, so it's not such a big trek for them, but they come and they swim on a team, so it's a big deal to win and to participate on a relay team. Next up, we have event 242, Boys Div 1 200 Freestyle Relay, following the girls. There is only one heat of this, and in lane 1, we have from the Kigu, Sebastian Valaka, Gabriela Valaka. Oh, that's interesting. They must be related. How fun is that to be able to, whether it's your cousin or your brother that you're swimming with. Navid Hirostami and Finley Gerard. Those names are quite a handful. I'm going to put a blanket statement right now. I apologize in advance for any
the first time we're seeing a lot of these names too. So
that's right. I promise you, I am going to mispronounce names for sure, and my biggest apologies. Lane 2, we have Squamish, we have Glenn Kim, we have Finn Roche, Sogan Hirakawa, and Liam Gleason. In lane 3 from the Burnaby Mantas, we have Tyrus Kwok, Braden Lim, Oliver King, and Braden Wong. In lane 4 from Kelowna, we have Leighton Ferreira, Cashton Molden, Roman Babbings, Arjun Ball. And in lane 5 from Rasa Right Rock, we have Matthew Wang, Owen Lin, Wesley Wong, and Leo Zhang. Lane 6 is Mission. We have Harvey Emmons, Benjamin Kramer, Connor Taylor, Owen Williams. And in lane 7, we have the Coquitlam Sharks, Cyrus Akami, Julian Shaw, Caden Alley, and Brody Robertson. In lane 8 is Mission. There's an S1 number here, so they probably didn't put in a name. Isaac Williams, Silas Jeng, and Emmett Van de Leek. So here we go. These are off. This is the Div 1 Boys 200 Relay. It looks like lane 5 has a little bit of a lead here. That is White Rock. Right behind them is lane 6 as well as lane 3. Lane 6 is Mission and lane 3 is Burnaby. Out on the lead here is lane 3 from Burnaby and lane 5 from White Rock. It looks like they are going to probably hit that wall very close, and we've got lane 6 coming up and really trying hard to catch up to them from Mission. As well, lane 4 from the Kelowna Ogopogos, they are right there as well. We've got the second swimmers in here for those leaders. Coming up first is lane 5 from White Rock, but lane 6 is right on his tail. He is gaining speed on him. Mission is gaining speed on lane 5 from Rasa. But right behind them there is lane 4 from Kelowna Ogopogos. Lane 3, Burnaby, has also made that turn, but in the lead right now is we have lane 5, Rasa. I'd say neck and neck is lane 4 and lane 6, but lane 6 is actually getting a little bit of a lead here from lane 5 as well as lane 4. So who's going to hit the wall here first? I'm going to guess that it's going to be lane 6 from Mission. Right behind them is going to be probably lane 5, then lane 4. There we go. Our third swimmers are off the blocks. Third swimmer in the lead here is lane 6 from Mission. But right on their tail is lane 4 from Kelowna. Often they put the faster swimmers near the end, but you never know. Everyone's got a different strategy of what's going to happen to their team. They know the coaches put each person in a specific order to try to make themselves win the race here. But now, so you can see here now that lane 4 has taken the lead here. That is Kelowna. Right beside him in lane 5 from White Rock. They are right behind them there. Now lane 3 is Burnaby, the Mantas, and then in lane 3 is a little bit behind, but we've got lane 6 in the third place currently from Mission. The last swimmers have gone into the pool now for lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4 currently has a lead from Kelowna. Lane 5 right on his tail. He's going to see if he can get that last push there from White Rock. In third place, we have lane 6 from Mission. So the turn has been made for this first and second place. Let's see what's going to happen here. It looks like lane 4 has got a burst of energy and has surpassed lane 5. And so now we have lane 4. Looks like they're going to touch the wall. That is Kelowna. They are going to get that gold medal, lane 4 from Kelowna. The silver medal is going to go to lane 5, Rasa. And now we have third place coming in. It's looking like lane 6 unofficially here from Mission. Congratulations to that first, second, and third place winner. Coming in fourth here is lane 3 from Burnaby. And in fifth place, it looks like lane 2 from Squamish.
Great call there, Christine. Wow. We've got our final swimmers finishing up this race here, but I'll start with who's coming into the water next. It'll be the girls' Division 2 200-meter freestyle relay. Lane number 1 will be the Vancouver Vikings, Amy Seo, Lyndon Johns, Pearl Reisig Snape, and Chloe Sue. Lane number 2 will be Abbotsford. That is Jessica Bai, Emma J. Tilke, Zayana Reyes, and Tegan Fowler. Lane 3, Crescent Beach, Mila Lee, Ava Narcessian, Lily Friesen, and Breesy Chan. Lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain, Octavia Sue, Nisha Lagasse, Sydney Chang, and Emma Marita Ha. Lane number 5 will be the North Van Cruisers, Lexi Smutny Tully, Amelia Yu, Elise Guy, Felicity Lamb. Lane number 6, Poco Marlins, Simone Peugeot, Mila Rajora, Charlotte Wang, and Camila Peugeot. Lane number 7, White Rock, Isla Sullivan, Edison Whitney, Kathy Guo, and Emily Sullivan. And lane number 8 will be Haney. That is Olivia Gusan, Valerie Sabajon, Blakely Ellis, and Sadie Davidson. Those are our swimmers. How will it finish? We will know in about 2.5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes by the time this race gets into the water. But I think we have everybody behind the podium that's ready to go. Our officials getting ready to whistle them up as soon as we do the Kamloops shuffle and move the masses of parents along here. 32 swimmers times their whole family. That's probably about 160 people we're moving out of the building right now.
That's right.
The younger divisions obviously have the biggest cheering sections here. We've got newer parents who aren't quite involved yet, so they don't know to get involved yet in the volunteering. They're just feeling their way around. So this will be the girls' Division 2, 200-meter freestyle. Here we go and into the water. We're underway with our second relay, and of course every relay race is for the medals. A great jump off the blocks there by the Haney swimmer in lane number 8. We've got a sort of a angled reverse hash mark right now as to the lead rate as it goes, but coming into the bulkhead first still is lane number 8 after that strong start by the Haney swimmer. Haney holding on to the lead in lane number 8. Second place position being held by just a wee little bit by Polka Marlins in lane number 6. It is Haney still with the lead. Did they send their strongest swimmer out first? We don't know. We'll see how this plays out as the race goes on. Into the water with the second swimmer for Haney. Haney has their second swimmer into the water, as do a bulk of other lanes. Second place still being held by lane number 6. That is Polka Marlins, but trying to overtake that in lane 4 is Burnaby Mountain. Burnaby Mountain going to be heading into the bulkhead, potentially close to second place. Are they going to emerge in first place after the turn? Haney still holding on to that lead in lane number 8. Second place does belong to lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain. They are trying to hold out North Van in lane 5 and Polka Marlins in lane number 6. Our leader now is Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4, pulling ahead just a wee bit more, trying to hand over to that third swimmer. Burnaby Mountain heads off to the third swimmer, as does Haney in lane number 8. Burnaby Mountain in lane 4 with the lead. Haney in lane 8 in second place, but a great handover in lane 5 by the North Van Cruisers. The North Van Cruisers find themselves in second place now. Is Burnaby Mountain going to be able to hold on to this lead? They've made their turn. That third swimmer is heading into the final 25 meters. First place still, Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. Second place in lane number 5, right beside them, just off their toes, the North Van Cruisers. Third place still, Haney. They're still part of the top 3. Trying to join that conversation, lane 3, Crescent Beach. Our leaders are into the water in lane number 4. That is Burnaby Mountain. Right behind them in lane number 5 is the North Van Cruisers. The rest of the field still has to do their handovers, and we've got 3 and 8 into the water. Crescent Beach in 3, Haney in 8. Crescent Beach trying to find their way onto the podium. Our leaders come down. There's 25 meters left to go. Our first place position is Burnaby Mountain. Burnaby Mountain holding off a charge from North Van. Burnaby Mountain on their way to a gold medal position. Geez, they had a lot of great races yesterday as well in these relay teams. It is Burnaby Mountain with the gold, a time of 2:23.14. Silver medal goes to North Van in lane number 5. And the bronze medal will go to Crescent Beach in lane number 3. Congratulations, ladies. It's time to go get your picture taken on top of the podium. Great race.
I don't know if you saw Glenn or not, but before that race started, that's one of the reasons why I love relays. Is lane 7, Rasa. The girls had a secret handshake.
I love it.
They were just
it.
cheering each other on. And I think no matter how fast you are or what part of the team you are, you're part of the team, and they're one for all for one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that. A secret handshake.
Yeah,
So awesome.
Yeah, it was really cute. Might have been hard to see that in the video or the live stream, but from my angle I could see it, and I just adored seeing that. Very fortunate to be in this position to be able to see that, what those kids are doing here. Next up is the boys Div 2 200 freestyle relay. Like Glenn said, there's only one heat for each of these. These are all for medals when we are looking at the relays. In lane 1 from Crescent Beach, we have Roger Dawson, Bo Brewster, Dawson Park, and Amado Andro. In lane 2 from Abbotsford, we have Jude Zudaf, Benedict Gerard, Chase Ogden, Lucas Zhao. In lane 3 from Kelowna, we have Nevin Gill, Theo Johnson, Charlie Vatter, Juno Sandsbrook. And in lane 4 from the Coquitlam Sharks, we have Connor Lashley, Yusan Zhang, Eason Wang, and Stefan Powell. In lane 5 from the Burnaby Mantas, we have William Kim, Nicholas Chong, Jacob Patton, and Otis Yu. And from the Surrey Sea Lions in lane 6 is Theodore C., Austin here, Eden Cheek, Harvey Gill. Lane 7 from Kelowna, we have Emmett Wolf, Oliver Don Carolus, Mateo Stringer, Paxton Maurice, and in lane 8 is the Vancouver Vikings, Braden Wren, Elias Ewan, Frederick Stacey, and Elliot Blah. The whistle has gone, it's handed over to the starter. Our first of 4 swimmers are now in the water. Let's see who surfaced here first. It looks like lane 5 had surfaced first from Burnaby Mantas. And he has got a little bit of a lead here. The Mantas in lane 5, as well as lane 8. The Vancouver Vikings on the outside has a little bit of a lead here. Let's see who's going to get to the wall first. Certainly it was that lane 5, the Mantas. And coming out in second place right now, we've got lane 4, lane 6, and lane 8 kind of neck and neck. However, lane 3 has accepted a little bit of a lead there from Ogopogo's Kelowna. But way out in the front right now currently is the Mantas in lane 5. Lane 5 second swimmer has gone in. We've got the second swimmers going in for almost all of the lanes here. There is a very big lead here in lane 5 from Mantas. Coming in second here, we've got lane 3, lane 4. Lane 3 is the Ogopogos, lane 4 is Coquitlam Sharks. Let's see here, they've got lane 3 and lane 4 have made their turn here. Lane 4 has come up a little bit faster here. Lane 5 slowed down a little bit, where lane 4 is catching up, which is the Coquitlam. So lane 5, we have the Mantas going to probably reach that wall first to their third swimmer, and the second place right now currently is lane 4, Coquitlam Sharks, and lane 3 gets that wall next, and then lane 6, which is Surrey Sea Lions. Out in front right now is lane 5 from the Mantas. Right on their tail is lane 4 from the Coquitlam Sharks. I know Coquitlam's going to try their hardest here, and again, some people put their stronger swimmers in last, but everybody's got a method to the madness here to see what they can do to come out and get that gold medal. Lane number 5, Burnaby Mantas is still in the lead. We've kind of got a little bit of an angle here. Lane 4, Coquitlam Sharks is in second place, and lane 3 from Kelowna has now come up here, and they're going to give them a run for their money to help them push here. Lane 5, their last and final swimmer, has gone in the water. That is the Mantas. And then we also have lane 4 on their tail. So let's just see who's going to be able to kick faster and swing their arms faster. And it also depends on what kind of push you're going to get off that bulkhead. When you get that really good push off, that's going to give you and accelerate you a little bit further potentially here. So let's just see if lane 4 can do it. You never know. They might have that extra little bit of speed. So definitely we've got lane 5. Oh, lane 4 has moved ahead a little bit here. Coquitlam Sharks has pulled ahead from lane 5. So Coquitlam Sharks is probably going to hit that wall first and get that gold medal. Definitely they have lane 4, Coquitlam Sharks gets that gold medal, following lane 5, Mantas, and lane 3 is the Ogopogos Kelowna. So yes, we absolutely have lane 4, Coquitlam, lane 5 in second, and lane 3, Kelowna in third place. Those are our medal winners. But congratulations to all these young kids. Again, I will say it over and again, it is an honor to be here, and especially to be on a team. So exciting to watch that and that final push. Okay, we're going to move on to the girls division 3 200-meter freestyle relay. Lane number 1 will be Boundary Bay. That's Hunter De La Rosa, Chloe Lukidis, Juliette Witt, and Audrey Zhang. Lane 2, Sydney Piranhas, Iris Friars, Eleanor Human, Everly Nelson, and Carmen Say. Lane number 3 is Port Moody, and that is Emily Hyde, Lucy Harrison, Lila Wood, and Kaya Yang. Lane number 4 is Burnaby Mountain. Now, in preliminaries, Burnaby Mountain actually set a new meet record with a time of 2:01.78. We'll see if they can improve on that and beat their own record they set this morning. That's Valentina Liu, Annie Senewongs, Cecilia Goat, and Selena Wang. In lane number 5 is Burnaby Mountain, Cecilia Goat. Burnaby Mountain has 2 teams in lanes 4 and 5. We have Bella Yang, Chloe Sue, Ella Chen. In lane number 6 is Mission, Amelia Williams, Haley Heights, Blakely Vermeer, and Vivian Park. Lane number 7 is North Van, Willow Rathor, Lily DeLomba, Brenda Slam, and Allison Yu. And lane number 8 is Langley Flippers, Elliot Short, Madeline Matthias, and Emily Martin, and Harper Gemmel. Okay, so we've cleared the pool from the previous race. All eyes, well, not all eyes, but a lot of eyes on the finals for Burnaby Mountain. We'll see if they can break the record that they set this morning. Previous record was set way back in 2015. Coquitlam Sharks, provincials that year, were at Saanich Commonwealth Pool in Victoria. So that record is 11 years old, over a decade old. We're just moving parents through here, doing the Kamloops shuffle again. That is the reason for our delay, and there is the whistle, bringing the swimmers up onto the blocks.
Into the water we go. More races for medals for the girls Division 3 freestyle relay. Really close reaction times ranging from 72 to 0.84. Early lead in lanes 2 and 7. Sydney Piranhas in 2. North Van Cruisers in 7. Although hitting the bulkhead first now in lane number 4. Our top seats, that's Burnaby Mountain. Those are the record holders. Let's see if anybody else can challenge that. Burnaby Mountain Manta's A team in lane number 4. They are pulling away just a little bit right beside their teammates. Burnaby Mountain Manta's B team in lane number 5. Heading over to the second swimmer in lanes 4 and 5. They are side by side, but the Burnaby Mountain A in lane number 4 still with the lead. Second place being held by Burnaby Mountain B in lane number 5, and now it's rocking back and forth for third place position, lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3 is 3 and 6. Port Moody in 3 and Mission in 6. Widening that lead, Burnaby Mountain A team in lane number 4. They have more than a body length lead over the other Burnaby Mountain team in lane number 5. Third place is being held by lane number 3 at this time. That is Port Moody. Into the water with the next swimmers. That is still strong lead. That is Burnaby Mountain Manta's A team in lane number 4. Burnaby Mountain's B team in lane number 5, holding on to the second position, but trying to overtake them and overtake the silver medal position in lane number 3. That is Port Moody. Widening the lead. That is Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. Burnaby Mountain A team, the current provincial record holders, seeing if they can set their own record. They're going to send their fourth swimmer into the water, see if they can bring it home. Burnaby Mountain B team sends their fourth swimmer into the water, as does Port Moody in lane number 3. Is the Port Moody swimmer going to be able to take over the Burnaby Mountain B team swimmer? Burnaby Mountain A team in lane number 4. Let's see if they can break their own record. The time to beat is 2:01.78. I don't know that they're going to be able to do it, but that doesn't matter because they hold the record already. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. 2:01.37. That is indeed yet another new meet record. And then we have the silver medal position coming in lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain, and bronze medal position in lane number 3, Port Moody. It is a Simon Fraser sweep of the podium.
To get a double provincial record in the same day,
crazy.
It's another achievement.
Crazy.
But sometimes they change their suits.
These Burnaby Mountain swimmers yesterday, they were crazy in the relays as well, just medaling and provincial record.
Fantastic. So it's some good coaching. I think that a big attribute is some good coaching. That's for sure there. Upcoming here is event 246, boys Div 3 200 freestyle relay. In lane 1, we have from Vancouver Vikings, Miro Faber, Lazarus Lamb, Magnus Ferguson, and Matthias Tong. In lane 2, from the Richmond Kegos, we have Rowan Nasso, Koa Luang, Alexander Parrott, and Nicholas Crasto. As lane 3 from the Vancouver Vikings, so they have an A team and a B team. So the B team is in lane 1, the A team is in lane 3. We have Oliver Habas, Noah's Park, Ziggy Spotzel, Oakley Boyle. In lane 4 from the Mantas, we have Annika Zhu, Declan Din, Mark Choi, Mateo Sang. And in lane 5 from the Coquitlam Sharks, we have Wesley Schreck, Jamie Robertson, Hugo Luke, Min Jun Chao. And in lane 6 from the North Delta Sunfish, we have Damien Doe, Liam Louis, Keith Guao, and Joseph Lee. In lane 7 from Prince George, we have Christian Fabular, Kai Hernandez, Jackson Tooley, Hudson Meyer. And in lane 8 from the Salmon Arm Sockeyes is Luca Reed, Alex Magnuson, Bode Mueller, and Henry Bolens. The referee is waiting for the crowd to depart. We have a lot of movement in here, and like Glenn said, because there are that many swimmers, there's that many more spectators, so it is a little bit of a juggle. The whistle has been blown. Typically, as most of you may already know, lanes 4 and 5, those are the lanes where you get the fastest swimmers. The inner lanes here, so they are off. The first swimmer is in the pool. Who is going to come out here first? Lane 7, actually. Lane 3 and lane 7. Lane 3 from the Vancouver Vikings and lane 7 from Prince George. Looks like they had an early lead here. Let's see if they can maintain that. Out first is lane 3 from the Vikings. They do have a lead there still. They are maintaining that, maybe about a body length ahead here. In lane 3 is the Vancouver Vikings. In second place right now, we've got a lot of people here. We've got lanes 4, 5, and 7 sort of in line with each other. Certainly lane 3 went in first and has surfaced first. Lane 7 coming up are going to try to get up onto their tail here, but lane 3 is still maintaining their lead from the Vancouver Vikings. Now we have the inner lanes there of lane 4, lane 5, lane 6, lane 7. All those people kind of are in line. Could be anybody's race for anybody at this point, because again, anybody can take on a lead here. Lane 3 or lane 4 is certainly gaining on lane 3 here. So the Mantas are coming up onto lane 3 here, as well as lane 5. That is the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 3, their third swimmer has gone in. Lane 4 and 5, their third swimmers have gone in. Lane 4 is making a little bit of headway here onto lane 3. So lane 3, the Vancouver Vikings, that's their A team. They are going to get that to the bulkhead first here. They have pushed off and they have surfaced first, absolutely. So currently in the lead is lane 3, the Vancouver Vikings. I would say in second place right now is, sorry, that's lane 4. That's the Mantas that are in first place. And then we have lanes 5 and 3 pining here for the second place here. Lane 4 has gone in the water first. That's the Mantas. And we have lane 5, Coquitlam Sharks. Going to see if they can beat them there on there. That is the last swimmer for them. They have made the turn here. They're coming home on the home stretch here, which is lane 4, the Mantas. And in second place is going to try to keep it, if they can keep that league, is the Coquitlam Sharks going for that silver. Definitely lane 4 has got that gold from the Burnaby Mantas, and lane 5 has the Coquitlam Sharks have maintained that lead, and they have the silver, and lane 3 from Vancouver Vikings coming in there and getting that bronze. It can be anybody's race.
Anybody's race, and it can go back and forth. Depends on where coaches have put the strongest swimmers. We will introduce the teams for the girls OCAT 1-200 freestyle relay. Lane number 1 will be Squamish. That is Maya Sutherland, Avery Dean, Blakely Wilkins, and Scotia Cottenham. Lane 2, Port Moody, Maya Elmack, Hannah Locke, Melina Chu, and Maya Hong. Lane 3, Burnaby Mountain, Nicole Wu, Mila Cara, Kaya Fleury, and Angelina Zhang. Lane 4, Surrey Sea Lions, Sophia Zhang, Margaret Tu, Lily Gann, and Iris Tian. Lane number 5, White Rock, Isabel Lee, Kyla Sun, Amelia Keme Obadowski, and Natalie Nee. Lane 6, Chilliwack, Emma Holden, Casey Jans Carrenew, Avery Johnson, Avery Kaostra. Lane 7, Haney, that is Larissa Shinsky, and Annika Callan, Kaylee Monroe, and Ava Cook. And lane number 8 is Coquitlam, that's Eleanor Zhang, Sophie Ignorasso, Naomi Bunting, and Soraya Akami. All right, as we have more parents leave, I actually like that they have to wait for this, because it gives us time to get the names of the swimmers all announced, so that once the race starts, we're actually calling the race rather than just saying a whole bunch of names. We can actually describe what's happening, although I know the viewers can see what's happening. Yeah, a little play-by-play adds to the excitement, does it not? I think it does.
I think it does,
I think it does.
I only ever get compliments. I'm sure you do, too.
Well, I get complaints, too. All right, just a wee bit of a pause as a few more people shuffle on through here. Quite a lot of people. All right, the whistle's gone. Swimmers are up onto the blocks. This is the girls' OCAT 1 200-meter freestyle relay. We're about 2.5 minutes away from finding out who is our next medal recipients. Off they go into the water. Great jumps there, but the strongest jump is our top seed. That is lane at number 4, Surrey Sea Lions, and a really good jump by the Squamish Pirates. And lane at number 1, it is going to be the Sea Lions and the Pirates hitting to the bulkhead first. And right beside in lane number 2, that is Port Moody. Off the bulkhead, strong underwater push in lane 5 by White Rock. The killer guppies there. White Rock now with the lead, and Squamish in second place in lane number 1. There was a little bit of a slip back by Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 4. Third place position being held by lane 2, Port Moody. Into the water we go with our second swimmers. So close right now between lanes 1 and 5. 1 is Squamish, 5 is White Rock. They are neck and neck, being pursued by lane 2, Port Moody. Up to the bulkhead to make the turn. Lane number 5, that is White Rock, and they are onto the second 25 meters. Really strong underwater push. Slipping back just a little bit in lane number 1 is Squamish. They are being pursued by a host of swimmers. It looks like third place is now being held by lane 3, Burnaby Mountain. Our leader is still lane number 5. That is White Rock. They hand over to their third swimmer. White Rock Killer Guppies are into the water with the lead. Second place position. So close right now between lanes 3 and 4. Lane 3, Burnaby Mountain. 4 is the Surrey Sea Lions. Moving into second place is Burnaby Mountain. Or are they going to move into the first place after the turn at the bulkhead? The turn happens and emerging on the other side. It is still White Rock with just a little bit of a lead, but Burnaby Mountain is overtaking them. Burnaby Mountain now with the lead here as they come into the final 5 meters, ready to hand over. It is neck and neck between Burnaby Mountain and White Rock and the Surrey Sea Lions. Into the water we go. Our final swimmers are into the water. Lane number 5 is White Rock. Lane number 4 is the Surrey Sea Lions, and lane number 3 is Burnaby Mountain. We have White Rock in lane at number 5, the first to the bulkhead to make the turn. 25 meters between them and a potential medal. White Rock, Killer Guppies in lane number 5, trying to hold off the charges from the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 4, and Burnaby Mountain in lane number 3. White Rock widening that lead. Gold medal is going to go to White Rock in lane number 5. Silver medal is going to go to the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 4, and bronze medal to Burnaby Mountain in lane number 3.
Exciting races, that's for
so
sure.
So exciting.
Okay, coming up next is we have the boys OCAT 200 freestyle. Now OCAT, maybe you guys have talked about this already today or not, but yeah, OCAT swimmers are swimmers who swim year round. So during the off season from summer, which is basically September to the end of April, if you swim more than 2 hours a week practicing, then you go into a different category called the other category, which is OCAT. A lot of people are like, what does O mean? It means other. That's all that is.
The nice thing is with the relays is you don't have to be an OCAT to swim on a relay team. They can be a division equal in age category or lower to be put onto an OCAT.
That's right. A lot of times there's not enough OCAT swimmers to be here. And it also gives an opportunity for other swimmers to actually participate.
Gives them a chance to go to provincials.
That's right. And swimmers are allowed to participate in 2 relays. The exception to that is the regional relay.
Yes.
Right? So that happens tomorrow. The regional relay happens tomorrow. And what they do there is there's 8 regions in the province. They create a team of 4 of their best swimmers in each division. And they have is it medley relay?
It is a medley relay. So it's the top swimmer of each stroke in each age category.
That's right. And that's tomorrow. So here again we have our OCAT boys. It looks like we are missing a few lanes here.
Yeah, wow.
Look at that.
No Chilliwack and no Haney.
Yeah, we have nobody in lane 1, nobody in lane 2, and we have nobody in lane 7 or 8. So I'm not going to tell you guys all the people there. Let's just tell you who's in the pool right now is lane 3. It's the Surrey Sea Lions, Ruding Yao, Brian Zhao, Ararip Sharma, and Paul C. In lane 4 is the Mantis, Aaron Wilson, Kian Lee, Jasper Wang, Aiden Park. Lane 5 is the North Van Cruisers, Connor Ho, Aaron Arjmand, Zachary Funstrom, Matthew Mahanan. Lane 6 is the Tritons, Cohen Williamson, Jackson Perko, Mika Kimmel, Jaden Lee. And let's see here, we've got our second swimmers in already. We have lane 4 in a big lead here, and that's the Mantas again. The Mantas are having a fantastic meet with their relays. And so we've got lane 4 heading towards that third swimmer there. We've got lane 3, the Surrey Sea Lions, and lane 5, North Van Cruisers, sort of neck and neck, but coming right up on their tail is Cloverdale Tritons in lane 6 here. But definitely lane 4 is going to hit that wall first, and their third swimmer is going to go in. And these 3 other lanes are definitely kind of neck and neck. It could be anybody's race for that second and third place right now. But lane 4 is certainly a very strong lead here in getting that gold medal if they can maintain that. Look at that now. We have a little bit of a lead here from lane 6. That is Cloverdale Tritons. Lane 4 is on his way back to his last and final swimmer, and that is the Mantas. But let's just see here who's going to get that second and third place here. We've got lanes 5 and lane 6 sort of neck and neck. I bet you they can see each other, so they are fighting hard here. That is lane 5, North Van Cruisers, and lane 6 is the Cloverdale Tritons. We've got that fourth and final swimmer in the water and heading towards that bulkhead in lane 4, which is the Mantas. We've got the fourth swimmers in lane 5 and 6. They have jumped into the water, and now we've got that fourth and final swimmer in lane 3 for the Surrey Sea Lions. They're on the way back. This is the home stretch for lane 4 for the Mantas. They are going to definitely get that gold, but it's looking like the silver medal here. Who is going to get that silver medal here? These boys, I know that they can see each other. They are taking their breaths, and they know where that other person is here. So who's got that little bit of extra fight here for that silver medal? Gold definitely goes to lane 4, the Mantas, but it's looking like lane 5, the North Van Cruisers are going to get that silver medal, and then lane 6 is going to get that bronze from the Cloverdale Tritons, and not far behind them is lane 3, the Surrey Sea Lions coming in 4th place. That's a lot of, that was 4 teams that scratched.
Well, so here's something weird. We've got boys again behind the blocks here. They messed around with teams.
Oh, look at that. Maybe there was something,
Something has happened there. This is going to be 2 heats of boys here. I don't know if the first one was an A final or a B final. This has not been communicated to us here in the broadcast booth, so I do apologize for that. I honestly don't know what to say, Christine.
Yep,
there's, I don't know, we're not going to be able to describe this race. So, you know.
We can try to check a little bit on the caps. I can see that in lane 5 we've got a Mantis, and lane 4 is somebody from Simon Fraser.
Yeah, I got Vancouver and District in lane 3. But, I mean.
So perhaps we didn't get updated heat sheets?
Well, I honestly don't know. And my apologies to everybody out there in internet land watching here on the Sport Canada TV YouTube channel. If you know which race your swimmer's in or which club they're with, hopefully maybe the graphics are up to date. I don't know that either.
That's right.
So, you know, Christine and I are just going to talk about stuff randomly here until the next race, which should be.
We can certainly call it here. We've got lane 4.
We do. We've got. We're moved on to second swimmers in lanes.
All lanes of second
all
swimmers.
All the lanes of second swimmers. Yeah.
Well, I would say that because the Mantas are in lane 5, and based on the recent history of here, they probably have a good chance of getting in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, for all we know, lane 4 could also be a Mantas because they are in the Simon Fraser region, and I did see a Simon Fraser cap in lane 4.
Right. Third swimmer in lane 4?
Yes.
And 5?
Yes.
And 3. Don't know if this is an A final, if this is for medals, or if this is a consolation. I'd say third place is lane 2 right now.
And lane 4 there is going to hit that wall, and I believe that is their 4th swimmer. Look at those arms going. That is a Simon Fraser swimmer in lane 4. And in lane 5, we've got the Mantas. And we've got Vancouver District in lane 3. But again, like Glenn said, we're not sure if this is for medals. But having 2 heats, we had...
Wow! 2:05.94 and 2:06.12. Again, our apologies. I was just told by somebody who runs the crash desk downstairs that there was a late overturned disqualification from earlier today. So after everything had been run, I still don't know which was an A final, which was a B final, but there ended up being 9 teams.
That's right.
Why they needed 4, because anyways, they got her done. We're going to move on to the girls' Division 4 200-meter freestyle relay. Apologies again for us not having that information to you. Lane number 1 will be Abbotsford. That's Alina Rasachak, Leica Nayaga, Elizabeth Giesbrecht, and Renee Zhao. Lane 2, the Vancouver Vikings, Olive Rising Snape, Elisa Chu, Harriet Mitchell, and Nyla Harb. Lane 3, Sydney Piranha, Charlotte Hill, Cassie Makic, Avery Rasky, and Skylar Doherty. Lane 4, Mission, Lila Pacheco, Alicia Pop, Harper Park, and Allison McCormick. Lane 5, Burnaby Mountain, Sum Yu Chung, Kira Chong, Kaylee Chen, Araya Lagasse. Lane 6 is Poco Marlins, Sienna Hughes, Hannah Ryberchik. Annabelle Koenig and Noah Whittle. Lane number 7 is Dawson Creek, Zoe Hazelwood, Sage Erickson, Avea Shipton, and Leighton Green. Lane number 8 is the Super Sharks. That's Taylor Buick, Jocelyn Jang, Elizabeth Harrison, and Scarlett Sue. Moving parents out, moving spectators out, family members. We're hoping you're enjoying this broadcast here on Sport Canada TV. Don't forget to send the link to everybody you know so that they can watch your loved ones compete here and watch it over and over again. Send it to your relatives far and wide. Also, thank you to our sponsors, Team Aquatic Supplies, Esquire, the T-Shirt People, Triton, Rogers Rental, and Access Insurance. Into the water we go. The Girls Division 4 200-meter freestyle relay is underway. Our early leader is in lane number 2. That is the Vancouver Vikings. We'll see what happens here as they head into the bulkhead to make the turn after the first 25 meters. Second place position being held by lane 4, the Mission Marlins. But the Vancouver Vikings still holding on to that lead as they're getting ready to hand over to the second swimmer. Mission Marlins in lane 4 in second place. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5 in third place. And a great handover in lane number 4 by the Mission Marlins. Are they going to overtake into the first place position? The Vikings holding precariously onto that lead off the bulkhead and making the turn. Coming out of the turn, it is the Mission Marlins with the lead. Over the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 2. The Mission Marlins in lane number 4. Vikings, are they going to slip the lead in lane number 3? Coming on strong, the Sydney Piranhas in lane 3. Handing over to the third swimmer. The Mission Marlins have sent that third swimmer into the water in lane number 4. We have the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 3 chasing them down and chasing down the Piranhas in lane 2. The Vancouver Vikings trying to make up that lost space. Coming in hard, lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. Are they going to have the late gas? We will find out here. Our swimmers are heading back on the second 25 meters. Mission Marlins in lane 4 trying to widen that lead. Sydney Piranhas in lane 3 trying to shorten that lead, getting ready to hand over to the next swimmers. And we've got our next swimmers into the water. Handovers complete. Lane number 4 still with the lead, Mission Marlins. Lane number 3, Sydney Piranhas trying to make a move. And now making a move, Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. It is Mission in lane number 4 coming to the bulkhead. Sydney Piranhas in lane number 3 and Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. Great turn in lane number 4 by the Mission Marlins. And Burnaby Mountain overtaking the Piranhas for the silver medal position. Heading in for the gold in lane number 4. That is the Mission Marlins gold medal. Silver medal coming down to the touch. It does go to Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. And bronze medal in lane number 3 to the Sydney Piranhas.
That was a close race for second and third there, Glenn. It was about a half a second difference there. So yeah, every little action makes such a difference. Like your push off, your dive, your takeover, all those things do actually make a difference there. So, you know, some of these kids, some kids don't come up, so they actually haven't even, you know, practiced with the teams before as well, right? So you can certainly tell the teams that have practiced with their takeovers and, you know, what needs to get done in order for them to win that race. Up next we have the boys Div 4 200 freestyle relay here. In lane 1 we have the Cowichan from Cowichan, Kingston Bates, Emmett Hatchie, Lincoln Bates, and Jackson Hugh. In lane 2 from Kelowna Okapokos, Atticus Versaret, Cameron Liu, Lucas Johnston, Charlie Fritz. Lane 3 from the Haney Neptunes is James Young, Marco Sanatoro, Eric Locke, Alexander Penev. In lane 4 from the Mantis, Linda Leung, Mason Wu, Daniel Ma, Orion Su. In lane 5 is North Bank Cruisers, Quinn Lilly, Stephen Zhang, Alexander Lochtenheim, Stephen Zhang and Mark Burnett. In lane 6 from the Burnaby Mantis is Logan Fan, Yu Tang Wu, Alec Workman, and Liam Workman. Looks like brothers or cousins there. In lane 7 for North Delta, we have Syrian Liu, Dylan Sun, Oz Miser, and Darren Dew. In lane 8 from the Super Sharks is Ethan Wong, Callan Bonifat, Harrison Medoro, and Matthew Lee. The swimmers are off there, almost there. The first swimmers are going to turn on that bulkhead here. Let's see who's going to pop up first. It looks like we're pretty close here in lanes 3, 4, 5. At lane 3, we have Haney Neptunes. It looks like they're going to hit that wall first for their second swimmer. But lane 4, Burnaby Mantis is right on their tail, as well as lanes 5 and 6, Cruisers and Burnaby Barracudas. So in the lead right now, it's almost neck and neck. But it looks like lane 4 is taking a little bit of a lead here from the Mantas, but lane 3 is on their tail from the Neptunes. Lane 6 is also made that turn from the Barracudas. Barracudas might be coming in strong here for a third position place right now. But we've got lane 3 and lane 4 sort of neck and neck here. That third swimmer is going to come in here, and let's see who goes in first. It looks like lane 3 went in first with the Honey Neptunes, but lane 4 comes out ahead, even though lane 3 got in first. It all depends on that dive and how they land and what their underwater is. But certainly right now we've got the Mantas in the lead in lane 4. Lane 3 is right behind them with the Neptunes. And then right on their tail is lane 5, North Van Cruisers. North Van Cruisers is making a move here. They've got a little bit of a lead by let's a mini stroke here. And so North Van Cruisers has gone in first. Right behind them is the Mantas. Let's see what their last swimmers can do here. This is the last swimmers of this race here. So let's just see if North Van Cruisers in lane 5 can maintain that. But it looks like Burnaby Mantas is going to get to that bulkhead first in their turn. Absolutely, Mantas is in the lead here, but it's looking like lane 3 as well. The Haney Neptunes. Haney Neptunes, are they going to get that silver? And whether or not lane 5, North Van Cruisers can make it to that finish pad first, and it looks like not, but no, there we go. We have lane 4, the Burnaby Mantas in the first position with a 1:54.10. The second position is lane 3 from Haney Neptunes, and lane 5 is coming in third place from North Van Cruisers. I just want to point out in 2023, my son was part of a team that had the record of 150.81. And I can tell you, 4 of those 3 kids, he's going to be swimming in Div 6 with in the relay coming up here.
Right.
One of those kids there has gone over the winter.
Okay. Looking forward to that one. Thank you, Christine. Girls Div 5, 200 freestyle relay coming up next. In lane number 1 will be Coquitlam, Madeline Scotto, Olivia Valencias, Alyssa Ho, and Samantha Moody. Lane 2, Sydney Piranhas, Mina Covert, Lam Tong, Mila Friars, and Lexi Braun. Lane 3, Vancouver Vikings, Claire Rebelli, Myra Veldwies. Lane Mael Veldwies and Alice Hines. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain, Anna Wu, Audrey Lee, Jolene Wang, and Evelyn Wang. Lane 5, Agassi Harrison, Cedar Waters, Madison Wuda, Rebecca Minen, and Aubrey Dalebout. Lane 6, Dawson Creek, Myra Erickson, Elise Frost, Aziel Dela Cruz, and Rosemary Brooke Colbert. Lane number 7 will be Revelstoke, Harper Holland, Emma Irwin, Cassia Froyer, and Reese Murray. And lane number 8 will be White Rock. That is Callan Sakamaki, Wen Cheng, Charlene Long, and Leah Parley. All right, I got the names out, and there goes the whistle. I get to call it just like that.
Perfect.
Into the water we go now, the girls Division 5 200-meter freestyle relay. So close, tightly bunched. We've got leaders early, way early in lanes 3 and 4. That's the Vancouver Vikings in 3 and Burnaby Mountain in 4. Coming off the bulkhead, it is still 2, 3, and 4. 2 Sydney Piranhas, 3 Vancouver Vikings, and 4 Burnaby Mountain. Pulling off with a touch more of a lead, lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain getting ready to hand over to their next swimmer, and a really strong finish to that first 53 in lane number 6 by Dawson Creek as they have entered into the conversation. Still with the lead in lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain being followed by the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 3. And they are being pursued by the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 2. Off the bulkhead, making the turn here. Second swimmer coming in, widening the lead for Burnaby Mountain Mantas. In lane number 4, they have about a body length lead over the next swimmers. Lanes 1 and 3, 1 Coquitlam, 3 the Vancouver Vikings, and also 6 and 7 the Dawson Creek Steels and Revelstoke. Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane number 4 have sent their third swimmer into the field, and they have about a 2 body length lead. Others are trying to close in lanes 3 and 5. 3 is the Vikings, 5 is Agassi Harrison. Our lead is still lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. The lead isn't what it was at the start of this length here. And closing the distance, 3 and 5. The Vancouver Vikings in 3 and Agassi Harrison in 5. Let's see what happens as our final swimmers get into the water. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4 still holding on to that lead. Second place position by just a little bit of Agassi Harrison. Or is it the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 3? Off the bulkhead into the final 25. We have the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Late charge, not enough pool left. Burnaby Mountain Mantas heading to the top of the podium again with a time of 1:58.34. Silver medal going to lane number 3. That is the Vancouver Vikings, a time of 1:59.97, and 4/100ths of a second later. Coming in is Agassi Harrison in lane number 5 for the bronze.
Good race there, Glenn.
Fantastic race. So much fun.
And we've got the boys Div 550 free. I'm going to do another flex here because I can
All right.
see.
Yeah, I see it too.
I can see that my son and his fellow teammates, again, 2 of them are going to be on the Div 6 relay, but they hold the 2024 record for the Div 5 boys. So
your son's all over the record books here, isn't he? That's something to be very proud of.
He's got a bit of a gift.
He has worked hard, you know,
Yes,
and I've
he
watched him through the years as well, and it's been fun to watch that journey.
Yeah, this is going to be his last year.
Yeah, that's sad.
It's going
I
to
know
be
it's
his last
sad,
year.
but it's swimming's been great for him. I know that.
Yeah, unless something drastic changes. But anyways, we've got in the pool, getting ready to go up here is boys Div 5 freestyle 200 relay. In lane 1, we have the Sydney Piranhas we have Brenna Butto, Alexandra Stoffelsma, Jen Stoffelsma. Again, I love seeing when people that are related, they get to swim together. Cohen Lehrondel. In lane 2, kick the Richmond Kegos, Ethan Zhang, Oliver Chen, Louis Goosen, Caden Tan. In lane 3 is the Coquitlam Sharks, is Timothy Nagai, Ethan Peng, Owen Young, Aiden Wang. Lane 4 is Mission, Nathaniel Ewert, Mika Manu, Vitov Shizo, Lucas McCormick. In lane 5 is Burnaby Barracudas, Max Au, Chase Lee, Marawan Shawan, Cameron Fan. In lane 6 is Abbotsford Whalers, Wyatt Fowler, Dominic Rasachuk, Griffins Thomas, NL Corvo. Lane 7 is Vikings, Ronan Faber, Nicholas Fung, Ethan Wang, Darren Pang, and Orcas. In lane 8 is Ian Hammer, David Sugimoto, Nicole Bishop, and Cormac Hammer. They're on their way towards their second swimmers going in here, and it's looking like lanes 3, 4, and 5 are almost neck and neck. Who's going to go in first? It's lane 3 from Coquitlam Sharks. And who's going to pop out of the water first here? We had a good underwater with lane 3, the Coquitlam Sharks, but lane 5 from the Burnaby Barracudas is right on their tail. And right in the middle of them is Mission. Pushed off from the bulkhead here, and lane 3, Coquitlam Sharks, has still a lead by about an arm's length, but lane 4 from Mission is gaining some speed here, as well as lane 5 from Burnaby Barracudas. Coquitlam gets the blocks first there. And in the water they go, and now a little bit more of a lead here. This guy is arms are swinging. We've got lane 3 in the lead, Coquitlam Sharks. Lane 5, Burnaby Barracudas, and lane 4 almost neck and neck here. But lane 5 has taken on a little bit of a lead over lane 4. Currently in the lead is lane 3. Let's see if they can maintain that with their 4th swimmers going. And lane 3 does hit the wall first, and then lane 5, and then lane 4. So let's just see if these Coquitlam Sharks in lane 3 can maintain that lead. Right now they're heading towards that bulkhead. Going to go towards that home stretch. The last 25 in lane 3 is Coquitlam Sharks in the lead. Can lane 5, Burnaby Barracudas, beat them out here? But it looks like it's going to be a race for second place, or you never know. Oh my gosh, lane 5, it might be touching the block first. Let's just see who's going to hit that first. It is going to be lane 3 with the Coquitlam Sharks with a time of 1:45.34, but right behind them,
3/100ths of a second.
1:45.32 in lane 5 is the Burnaby Barracudas for that silver medal, and in lane 4 is Mission getting that bronze medal.
Who had the longer fingernails? That's what it came down to.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah. So cool, so cool. Clear in the water now. We're going to have the girls Division 6 200-meter freestyle relay coming in. In lane number 1 will be Burnaby Mountain. That is Natalie Zhang, Karina Liu, Irene Wang, and Sarah Weeb. Lane 2, Salmon Arm, Katie Calkins, Jaden Daniluk, Marin Fredette, and Adele Ballins. Lane 3, Wanda Fuca, Savannah Olsen, Callie Fleming, Lillian Hensby, and Delilah Townshend. Lane 4, Cloverdale, Haruka Gill, Jennifer Che, Avery Brees, and JJ Jia. Lane 5, Mission, Aaron Pym, Noelle Emmons, Leah Kuyman, and Eliza Haig. Lane 6, Langley Flippers, Jordana Boyce, Annika Zanata, Martina Zukowska, and Aria Burnett. Lane 7 is Coquitlam, Natalie Carson, Jade Chung, Amelia Scotto, and Maya Paul. And lane number 8 is the Super Sharks, Alexandra McKnight, Alyssa Davies, Layla Jang, and Catherine Medoro. All right, as more parents shuffle along, we're motoring on through our relays. Can't believe we're almost closing in on the end of another day here. I mean, we've still got a good half hour to go here, at least I'd say, but We have been, freestyle relays, as you get into the older divisions, they're over a lot quicker.
They are, that's for sure. You can see their times here.
Yeah.
I think a 30-minute is actually long. I think we're going to be finished in less than 30 minutes.
You think so?
I do.
I'm factoring in delays.
Right.
Into the water we go for the girls of Division 6, 200-meter freestyle relay. Early lead right now is lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3 is Wanda Fugo. Lane number 5 is Mission. Off of the bulkhead and making the turn. Coming out of the turn with the lead in lane 5 is the Mission Marlins. Still holding into that same position, the Wanda Fugo Royals in lane number 3. And I'd say second place is so close right now between lanes 2 and 4. 2 is Salmon Arm, 4 is Cloverdale. Second swimmers are into the water. Our leader is lane number 5. That is Mission Marlins. And lane number 3, Wanda Fuca, still holding on to that second place position. We'll see if anything changes as they make the turn here, coming up to the bulkhead. Mission Marlins making the turn, emerging from the underwater, and right with them is the Wanda Fuca Royals in lane number 3. In fact, the Wanda Fuca Royals have overtaken into first place position. Mission Marlins saying, oh no you don't, and they have retaken it. Hand over into their next swimmers. The Wanda Fuca swimmer was the first into the water, but emerging from the underwaters. It's so close between Mission and Wanda Fuca. Super tight right now for third place between lanes 3, 5, and 6. Lanes 2, 5, and 6. 2 is Salmon Arm, 5 is Mission, and 6 is the Langley Flippers. Our leader extending that lead, lane number 3, the Wanda Fuca Royals are about a full body length in front of the second place racer in lane 5 from the Mission Marlins. Final swimmers go into the water. The Wanda Fuca Royals are into the water. They have a slight lead right now, but powering in lane number 5, that is the Mission Marlins. Mission Marlins trying to say, no, we want the top of that podium. Wanda Fuca Royals make the turn against the bulkhead. It's going to come down to the final 25 meters. We have the swimmer in lane 4 of Cloverdale making a move here. Cloverdale making a move over Wanda Fuca. It's going to be Cloverdale. It's going to be Wanda Fuca. It's going to be Cloverdale. It's going to be Wanda Fuca. It is Cloverdale in lane number 4 with the gold medal. Wanda Fuca in lane number 3 with the silver medal. And for the bronze medal in lane number 5, that is Mission. Congratulations, ladies. That was fun. Cloverdale waited towards the end there, and then they made their move. We're going to get ready now for the boys. Division 6 200-meter freestyle relay. Lane number 1 will be the Vancouver Vikings, Jonah Leung, Matthew Minglum, Jeremy Elthorpe, and Adrian Liu. Lane number 2, the Vancouver Vikings, Wing Tung, Nathan Lee, Eric Miao, and Calder Kainal. Lane number 3, Surrey Sea Lions, Brendan Bai, Hao Sheng Zhen, Alden Feng, and Tiger Meng. Lane number 4, Coquitlam, Ryan Aspinall, Rokadu, Luke Aspinall, and Aiden Olton. Lane number 5, the Richmond Kigus, Damon Moe, Ronan Ryan, Nathan Zhang, and Colin Nishi. Lane number 6, Poco Marlins, Antonio Young, Lucas Ryberchek, Chase Phillips, Matthew Hooper. Lane number 7 is Haney. That's Ty DeBur, Alicia Gibson, Caleb DeBur, and Noah Lehman. Lane number 8 is the Prince George Pisces, Liam Knowles, Cole Mollendick, Emmett Simpson, and Archer Barnes. Meet record is 138.40. We'll see if those boys from Coquitlam can beat the record set in 2020.
I can tell you they are wanting it so bad.
Okay, off they go and into the water. Great jump in lane number 8 from the Prince George Pisces. We'll see if that translates into anything, but that we still have 3 more swimmers after these ones to go. Hitting the wall first in lane number 4. That is the Coquitlam Sharks. That swimmer has opened about half a body length already. Going over to make the hand over to the second swimmer. Second place position being held by the Richmond Kigus. The initial 50 meters was done in 24.76 by our leaders. In lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks, but a really good handover from the Kigus in lane number 5, and they are trying to close and chase down on the Coquitlam Sharks. Third place in lane number 3 is the Surrey Sea Lions. Really good turn there for the Coquitlam Shark swimmer in lane number 4. He has widened that lead, and he is heading in now to hand over to the third swimmer. Third swimmer into the water for the Coquitlam Sharks. They have about a body length lead now over lane number 5. That's the Richmond Kigus. A battle for third place happening between lanes 2 and 3. Lane 2 is the Vancouver Vikings, and lane number 3 is the Surrey Sea Lions. The Coquitlam Sharks widening their lead in lane number 4. Widening their lead over the Richmond Kigus in lane number 5. Third place bronze medal position currently being held in lane number 2 by the Vancouver Vikings. Our final swimmers are heading into the water for the leaders. That is the Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4. Time to beat is 1:38.40. They are on the final 25 meters. We will see what sort of happens with the time here. 1:38.40, which is 6 seconds away. The Coquitlam Sharks are podium bound for the gold medal. That is unofficially a new meet record, a time of 1:37.81. Coquitlam Sharks. Silver medal going to the Richmond Kigus in lane number 5, and the bronze medal going to lane number 2. That is the Vancouver Vikings. Congratulations, gentlemen. Yet another new meet record. Timber! The records continue to fall. We'll get ready now for the girls OCAT 2 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane number 1 will be the Surrey Sea Lions, Zoe Zhang, Stephanie C., Kayla Cook, and Melissa Zhang. Lane number 2 is Nanaimo, Adelaide Trenholm, Beth McDonald, Tanya Zarai, and Faith Telfer. In lane number 3 is Penticton, Lauren McKenzie, Rosanna McNamee, Georgia Kozar, and Taylor Hurst. Lane number 4 is Squamish, Elsie Hooper, Sophia Stewart-Torres, Curtis Cottenham, and Sydney Bain. Lane number 5 is Haney, that's Angelina Kozaratsky, Kinley Murphy, Eliana Grosdanich, and Maya Fulger. Lane number 6 is Golden, that's Annika Crawford, Micah Vanderhart, Stella Kells, and Madison Vanderhart. Lane number 7 is White Rock, that's Camila Gao, Selena Way, Ella Gao, and Naylin Wu. Lane number 8 is the Oak Bay Orcas, Maya Fortney, Ivy Lawler, Ryan Palladini, and Rachel Jin. As we have our final shuffling happening in the stands right now, that means we are going to get ready for the referees to whistle these swimmers up to the blocks, and there is the referee's whistle. Thank you, Mitch. Here we go and into the water for the girls OCAT 2 200-meter freestyle relay. Early leaders in lanes 5 and 4. Lane number 5 is Haiti, and lane number 4 is Squamish. Third place, I'd say that's lane number 3, the Penticton Pikes. Off the bulkhead, making the turn. We have the Haiti Neptunes being pursued right beside them in lane number 4 by the Squamish Pirates, and lane number 3 is Penticton Pikes. The Haiti Neptunes widening that lead a little bit, just getting ready to hand over to their second swimmer. Second swimmer into the water for the Haiti Neptunes in 5, and the Squamish Pirates in 4, as well as the rest of the swimmers. First place still being held by Haney in 5, Squamish in 4, and Penticton in 3. Trying to make a move now coming from lanes 2 and 6. Lane 2, Nanaimo. 6 is Golden. Our leader is still Haney in 5. It's not quite the lead that it was before, but it is still a lead nonetheless. Trying to move past them in lane number 4 is Squamish, getting ready to hand over. Moving up into trying to get into third place position in lane number 2 is Nanaimo. We have our leaders in the pool right now for the third swimmers. In lane number 5, still with the lead, that's Haney over Squamish. Third place is lane number 3 still for Penticton. Making the turn off the bulkhead, heading into the final stretch to hand over to the final swimmer. The lead still is Haney in lane number 5. Squamish in lane number 4, and Penticton in lane number 3. The Haney Neptunes ready to hand over to their final swimmer. Final swimmer is off the blocks and into the water for the Haney Neptunes, seeing if they can hold off a charge from the Squamish Pirates in lane number 4. Is it going to be a mutiny? We do have the Squamish Pirates swimmer overtaking in lane number 4 into the final 25 meters. Squamish and Haney. Squamish with the lead now. It's a half body length already. What a great finish by this Squamish swimmer. Squamish Pirates heading to the top of the podium. Arg, matey. Gold medal for Squamish. Haney with the silver medal, and bronze medal going to lane number 3. That is Penticton. We finish off the race. We're going to clear the swimmers, move on to the boys OCAT 2 200-meter freestyle. In lane 1 is going to be Burnaby, Maxim Ugandiv, Kent Mansell, Gio Pio, and Ching Wan. In lane number 2 is the Oak Bay Orcas, Jamie Johnson, Finn Weideman, Nate Weideman, and Hudson Chukasati. Lane number 3 is Burnaby. That's Brayden Aspinelli, Wei Wan, Dorian Peralto, Lamabas, and Ho Chu. In lane number 4, Squamish, Jack Merriam, Brody Buck, Diego Castellanos, and Samuel Slater. Lane 5, Abbotsford, Joshua Zhao, Alex Rasachak, Oliver Carey, and Connor Holmgren. Lane 6 is the Ogapogos, Ian Appel, Ruben Buffum Toll, Henry Gilbert, and Max Elias. Lane 7, Surrey Sea Lions, Caden Falcon, Seo Yang, Ji Shang Zhang, Jaden Feng. And lane number 8 is Crescent Beach. That's Billy Gray, Oliver Payman, Ryan Johnson, and Ethan Paisley. The swimmers are whistled up to the block, so I'm going to got all those names out. I'm going to be able to get you the whole race. Waiting on the whistle. And we're underway for the boys OCAT 200-meter freestyle relay. Provincial record was set 2 years ago by the Burnaby Barracudas when we were in Nanaimo. Time to beat 1:39.41. That is the provincial record. Our leader in lane number 3 has hit the bulkhead. That is Burnaby, and they've made their turn, still slightly holding onto a lead over lanes 1 and 5. Lane number 1 is Burnaby, and lane number 5 is Abbotsford. 5 coming on strong. They're ready to hand over to their second swimmer. That is Abbotsford in lane number 5. Second swimmers into the water in lanes 5 and 3. 3 is Burnaby, and 5 is Abbotsford. Really tight to call third place position. I'd say it's lane number 1, which is also a Burnaby team. We've got a Burnaby B team and a Burnaby A team in lanes 3 and 1. Our leader is now in lane number 3. That's the Burnaby A team. No, it's not. It's lane number 4. That is Squamish. Squamish with the lead now as they hand over to their third swimmer. Third swimmer into the water for the leaders. That is Squamish in lane number 4 with the lead over lane number 3, Burnaby, and lane number 5, Abbotsford. Abbotsford still holding on to a podium position at this time. We'll see if that changes or if it stays the same. Squamish in lane number 4, widening their lead just a little bit with this third swimmer in the water as they approach the final 5 meters, getting ready to hand over to their final swimmer. Final swimmer for Squamish is on the blocks and in the water. And then we're going to touch in second place. It's lane number 3, Burnaby, and lane number 5, Abbotsford, holding down the bronze medal position. Abbotsford and Abbotsford and Burnaby chasing down Squamish. Squamish on the final home stretch right now in lane number 4. They were the top seed, and it looks like that was for a reason. Squamish Pirates in lane number 4 on their way to another gold medal, back-to-back gold medals. Who's going to get the bronze? Who's going to get the silver? Silver goes to lane number 3. That is Burnaby A. And the bronze goes to lane number 5. That is the Abbotsford Whalers. Congratulations, gentlemen. It's time for you to go collect your medals, and we'll get ready for the girls' Division 7 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane number 1 will be North Delta, Chloe Meyer, Hannah Lee, Lily Rashad, and Adi Silva. Lane number 2, Sydney Piranhas, Aileen Woodward, Bailey Whitfield, Callie Eagles, and Mackenzie Braun. Lane number 3, Poco Marlins, Olivia Newman, Maya Gibson, Taylor Stevenson, and Dalia Politeo. Lane number 4, Revelstoke, Tia Traverse, Collins Creighton, Lutza Birkenbosch, Kaya Larson. Lane number 5 is Coquitlam, Jesse Hua, Caitlin McNichol, Josie Klassen, and Raya Payment. Lane number 6, Ladner, Michaela Soy, Ryan Conrad, Sophie Perlato, and Jade DeFondemure. Lane number 7 is Grand Forks. That's Natalie Shoden, Lexi Jo Friesen, Violet Lewis, and Emma Lewis. And lane number 8 is Campbell River Salmon Kings. And that's Rain Luke, Faye Murphy, Amy Friend, and Ava Hirschler. And Christine, I'm going to let you call this race.
I'm back.
You're back.
2:57.
Christine had to go get that picture. Another record broken for her son. Congratulations to him. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Enjoy every moment of it.
Yeah. It's a little bit bittersweet, Glenn, of potentially this being our last year.
But going out with a bang.
Exactly.
You know, you're always welcome back.
Yes, I know.
I haven't had a swimmer since 2018, Christine.
Yeah, I think I probably will come back. It's a really great hobby for sure.
I love it.
Okay, the whistle has gone. It's over to the starter, and they're off under waters. And let's just see who's come out first here. It looked like lane 4 from Revelstoke has come out first here. We actually have a kind of a neck-and-neck relay here. Let's see, lane 4 from Revelstoke, they have pushed off first, and they have surfaced first, and they're back towards their second racer. We've got lanes 5, lane 6, and lane 3 kind of potentials there. Lanes 2 as well, kind of in there as well, but lanes 4 has gone off first, and then lane 5, which is Coquitlam. Lane 4, Revelstoke is in the lead with lanes 5, 6, 7, possibly even 2. Kind of, it could be anybody's race here for that second and third place, but certainly lane 4 from Revelstoke is in the lead by about 1 body length. Lane 5, Coquitlam, is making a little bit of headway here. Let's just see what their next swimmer can do. I know the swimmer lane 4 is Josie Klassen, and she is going in the water here. She is quick. Let's see if she's going to be quick enough. And she's got a great underwater, and sure enough, she's almost caught up to lane 4 of Revelstoke there. Let's just see who's going to get that push off and get into that second place there, or first place there, and maintain it. But almost it could be anybody's race right now for third place. But here we go. Lane 5, are they going to do a takeover here of lane 4 for that first place position? They are literally neck and neck from my angle. Who is going to touch that wall first? And their fourth swimmer is going in. It was lane 4 that hit it first by a fraction of a second. And we've got lane 5, Coquitlam Sharks making a slight lead here over Revelstoke on lane 4. Lane 3 and lane 6 could either be one of those for that bronze medal there, unless somebody else makes a big push here. And it's looking like that was a great push off for lane 4 for Revelstoke. And lane 5, let's just see who's going to hit the wall here first. It is lane 4.
New meet record.
Of Revelstoke. So they have come in at 1:52.59. The old is 1:52.68. So congratulations to them. Lane 5 was our silver medalist. And lane 3, Poco Marlins coming in 3rd place there for the bronze. So a good race there, and another record broken at this meet.
That's a 11-year-old record set back in 2015 at Saanich Commonwealth Place, which was a fast pool. We're going to move to the boys Div 7 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane number 1 will be North Delta, Alexander Zhu, Keithan Toe, Noah Ocarino, and Adam Rashad. Lane 2, Coquitlam is Eden Young, Yakov Resnikov, Jacob Matheson, and Andrew Matheson. Lane number 3, Burnaby Mountain, Matthew Muzakami, Evan Gannison, Juan Sandquist, and Mackenzie Eng. Lane number 4, Coquitlam, Colin Dew, Lee Payment, Alex Cornescu, and Ian Baird. Lane 5, Poco Marlins, Evan McGregor, Michael Hooper, Michael Jakowski, and Owen McGregor. Lane number 6, Agassi Harrison, Eli Rice, Chase Viennes, Aubrey Sutton, Rylan McNeil. Lane number 7, Nanaimo, Connor Gertzen, Alexander Evans, Chase Gertzen, Aiden Telfer. Lane number 8 will be Salmon Arm, Kaylin Bell, Nathan Couch, Tyler Hilton, and Ian Culkins. They are whistled up onto the blocks and ready to go. Into the water we go. Some crazy reaction times there, as quick as 0.65 and 0.64. Wow. The water is being pounded here. These are the big boys here. Boys Division 7. They're just getting bigger and bigger, and they pound the water more and more. Our leader is in lane number 4. That is Coquitlam. They are off to a lead and very tightly bunched, but it's a bit of a V formation right now. Our leader in lane number 4, Coquitlam, handing over to their second swimmer, Poco Marlins in lane number 5, and we have Agassi Harrison in lane number 6. Those are our top 3 right now. Let's see what happens as they approach the bulkhead to make the turn for the second swimmer. It is still Coquitlam in lane number 4 with the lead. About body length behind, trying to make a move into second place position in lane number 6. Agassi Harrison, they have done that. They are in second position now, but it is still the Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4 with the lead. Agassi Harrison in lane number 6 with the second place position. Third place is Poco Marlins in lane 5. We have others trying to join that conversation in lane 3. That is Burnaby Mountain and Coquitlam in lane number 2. Into the next 25 meters here, widening the lead in lane number 4 is the Coquitlam A team. They are ready to hand over to their final swimmer. So close right now for second and third between lanes 5 and 6. That's Poco Marlins in 5 and Agassi Harrison in lane number 6. Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4 with the lead, approaching the bulkhead, getting ready to swim the final 25 meters. Coquitlam Sharks on the home stretch here, heading for yet another gold medal. Meet record is 1:37. Are we going to see another one fall here? Coquitlam Sharks. Let's take a look here. Time 1:37.74. Not quite 3/10 of a second off, but it is a gold medal for the Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4. Silver medal going to Poco Marlins in lane number 5, and the bronze medal in lane number 6 to Agassi Harrison. Well done, gentlemen.
That was really close for them to potentially have gotten that record. That old record's from 2014, so another old record almost got beat there.
Yep.
Next up, we have the girls OCAT Div 8 200 freestyle relay. This is the last female race of the day. In lane 1 from Abbotsford, we have Gabriela Bissett, Brianna Holmgren, Isha Angel, Danielle Huber. In lane 2 from Wandafuka, Ashley McKenna, Melena McEwen, Lily Bell, Holly Poulin. In lane 3, Coquitlam, Cecilia Dang, Kennedy Kwan, Emily Drudokita, Vivian Lin. In lane 4 from the Mantas, we have Jobia Plato, Sasha Chow, Liana Herschel, Mio Gao. In lane 5 from the Vikings, Maya Habins, Ella Hudon, Lauren Chan, Olivia Harb. In lane 6 from Prince George, Taylor Ellington, Addie Sequin, Jocelyn Mergley, Justine Willett. Lane 7, North Shore Winter Club, Amy Henry, Gwyneth Ray, Olivia Ruthin, and Emily Jones. In lane 8 is Rasa, Faith Khan, Frida McDonald, Ella Khan, and Alina Huang. Our first swimmers are almost back towards their second swimmers going in. It's looking like lane 4, Mantas, is going to hit the wall first, and their first swimmer does go in, and right behind them is lane 2 from Wanda Fuka. Lane 3 right on their tail, as well as lane 6. Lane 3 is Coquitlam Sharks, and lane 6 is Prince George. Let's see if they can maintain that speed that they are at, but certainly the turn there of the second swimmer is lane 4, Burnaby Mantas. Lane 2, Wanda Fuka. Lane 3, Coquitlam Sharks are vying for that second place right now, and right on their tail is lane 5 from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6 coming in right after that. Third swimmers have gone into the water, and in the lead right now is lane 4, the Mantas. And it could be anybody's race night now for the second or third place here because of all these people, all these other lanes being so in line here. But definitely lane 4 is in the lead by maybe half a body length, and the Mantas. And we've got lane 5 upcoming here for the Vancouver Vikings, making a little bit of an extra lead here. So let's just see who these anchors are and what they can do to bring it home for their team. Lane 5 had a great entry, great underwater, and they are in the lead right now by just a smidge. That is the Vancouver Vikings in lane 5, but lane 4 hits it to the wall first from the Mantas, and let's just see who's got the energy to push it here. This is a very, very close lead. Lane 3 is also coming in from the Coquitlam Sharks. Can they get that fingernail head to get that gold medal here? And it looks like Coquitlam Sharks from the lane 3 is going to come in first place for the gold, and then we've got the Mantas in second place with, for very, very close there. And this is unbelievably close race here. Lane 5, Vancouver Vikings getting that bronze here. The first place is at 1:55.02. Third place is at 1:55.61.
Great anchor swim there by the Coquitlam Shark swimmer. Wow.
That's right. That's Vivian Lynn. Vivian Lynn has, I think, got a gold in everything she's touched this meet so far.
Okay, we're getting ready to bring in our swimmers for the final race of the day. The boys Division 8 Freestyle Relay, Lane 1, Burnaby, Ryland Doe, Alex Wojnowski, Arthur Tran, and Ren Briggs. In Lane 2, the Vikings, Dylan Lowe, Noah Deschambeau, George Wang, and Derek Lim. Lane 3, North Van Cruisers, Josh Eng, Lucas Meyer, Dylan Luller, and Lucas Forsander. Lane 4, Mission, Owen Buffett, Ainsley Hurd, Kevin D, and Ethan Jones. Lane number 5, Prince George Pisces, Brett Gandy, Colby Watson. William Murdoch, Ian Williams. Lane 6, Coquitlam, Samuel Kim, Ryan Chang, Brendan Robertson, and Daniel Lynn. Lane number 7, Sidney Bronas, Evan Stavelsma, Jacob Hatfield, Torsten Hopkins, and Philippe Severin. And lane number 8 is Surrey Sea Lions, Alex Tharampala, Brett Favaro, Jeremy Felix, and Noah Mitchell. And here we go. Our final race of the day is in the water, and of course it is for medals. Great jump off the blocks in lane number 1 by the Burnaby swimmer, and hunting him down in lanes 3 and 5. We've got North Van Cruisers and Prince George Pisces. Still with just a slight lead, that is Burnaby in lane number 1. But pursuing him in lane number 8 is the Prince George Pisces swimmer. Leaders handover, second swimmers going in. Really good jump and handover in lane number 1 by the Burnaby team. A little bit late reaction on lane 5 by Prince George, but they've emerged with the close to the lead right now. And the second swimmer for the North Van Cruisers in lane number 3, I believe, has put them in the lead now. Nope, coming out of the turn there, it is still the Prince George Pisces with the lead. Just a little bit over the swimmers in lanes 3 and 4. North Van Cruisers in 3 and Mission Marlins in 4. Our third swimmers are into the water. It is still the Prince George Pisces with the lead, just a little bit over lanes 3 and 4. 3 North Van Cruisers, 4 the Mission Marlins. Into the bulkhead, making the turn, 25 meters left in this leg here for the third swimmers. That is the Prince George Pisces in lane number 5. They have widened their lead, getting ready to hand over to their anchor. Second place position is lane 4 Mission. Pisces are into the water. Let's see if they can hold on to this and turn it into a gold medal for the Caribou. We have our Prince George swimmer getting ready to hit the bulkhead, but they're being chased down hard by the Mission swimmer in lane number 4. Mission Marlins trying to close the gap. There's only 15 meters left to go. There's 5 meters left to go. Coming down to the touch. Who's going to get the gold? It is lane 5, the Prince George Pisces with the gold. Silver medal in lane number 4 to Mission, and the bronze medal in lane number 3 to the North Van Cruisers. Our final swimmer is in. Christine, thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure, Glenn.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a lot of fun. It's one of the things I like to do. I'm back here tomorrow.
You are back tomorrow.
With you for first shift of finals, yes.
I hope all of our viewers have enjoyed this broadcast. Thanks again to Sports Canada TV for providing this for the BCSSA Provincials. We will be back tomorrow for day 3, our final day. Share the link, send it to all your friends and family, and we will talk to you all again tomorrow. Thank you and good night.